Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up? Welcome. AGS Live, episode 104. What's good, folks? We here. What's up? 105, excuse me. This is episode 105. Excuse me. AGS Live, episode 105. Yeah, let me get it right. Get it tight. Yo, what up? What's good, people? Y'all good? Everything on point? Everything on point? Hey, listen. It's crazy the difference that a week make, right? It's crazy the difference that a week make. Last week, we ain't really had shit to talk about. This week, we got a lot to talk about. But I tell you one thing, it don't matter. We got something to talk about or not. No days off. You know what I mean? We don't run away. No, we don't run away. Ain't no running. You know what I mean? If it's a week, ain't no running. We pull up and we make it do what it do, baby. You know? We don't run, man. We don't run, man. We pull up and we make it do what it do, regardless, man, if it's popping or not. But this week, we got a lot to talk about. Got down. We got a lot to talk about this week, man. It should be a good show. I think it's going to be a good show. You know what I mean? Shout out to all the members of the channel. What's good? Shout outs to the mods. Shout outs to the supporters, man. Week in, week out. What's up? Hit that like button, man. What up, Torrance? Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. First super chat of the day. He said, what up, 8? Looking for that 5. I think I'm first, so yeah. For sure, dog. For sure. Appreciate that. You know what I mean? What up with you? We here, man. We should have a good week. Should be a good episode. Shout outs to y'all, man. Shout out to Truth Hurts. He said, you watched Martin, the reunion show last night? Nah, I ain't seen it yet. I'll get to it. I ain't seen it yet. Shout out to Hood Out 16. What's good, player? He said another episode 5. Yeah. We're going to make it do what it do, man. No days off. We don't run. We here. We don't run. We don't substitute. No substituting. You know what I mean? Ain't no game night. Ain't no none of that. No substituting. We here, man. Whether we got something to talk about or we don't, man. Every Sunday we here. All right? That shit funny to me. Oh, man. PlayStation went up $50 in some countries, man. Take out another mortgage. Will you? Fuck. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I had a great vacation back home. Got myself a cup of Wawa coffee ready for AGS. Yeah. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. We here, man. Y'all already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up on Twitter in the DMs, and I will send you the link. You did. Oh, what a difference. Yeah. Oh, what a difference a week makes. This week was heavy. We had Gamescom. You know what I mean? PlayStation increasing prices and shit, or Sony. Should I say people mad, pussies bleeding. Man, I was getting at them on Twitter, man. You got to follow me on Twitter if you don't follow me on Twitter, man. I had to get at a few of these cocksuckers, man. I can't stand the fake outrage. I can't stand these fake-ass Mother Teresa-ass niggas, man. Shit is crazy. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting week for me on fucking Twitter, though. God damn. Had to put a couple niggas down, all types of shit, man. Shit crazy. Shout out to little F-boy, man. He said Torrance is a homosexual koala bear. Okay. Little F-boy, you been chilling. I see you want to smoke today, man. You been on your fallback shit. I think we got another idol turned rival. I gotta be leading the lead in them joints. Hey, yo. Keep it 100. I gotta be leading the lead in them Jones, man. Idols turn rivals, man. We got another one. I don't even know what happened. I couldn't even tell you. But y'all remember FDT from last week who kept telling me all these people I need to collaborate with and all this extra shit? Idle turn rival. A couple of days ago, he sent me a message. It's like a rap video or something. Nigga rapping and shit from Philly or whatever. Okay, cool. No big deal. I look at the video. I go to respond back. I realize I can't respond. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like you can no longer respond or send messages. I'm like, my first thought is like, damn, he done got suspended or banned off the site or something like that. That was my first thought. I thought he might have said something and they got him. You know what I mean? Y'all already know that didn't happen to me about 15 times on Twitter. You know what I mean? So I'm like, damn, he must have said something crazy that done got him. I click on his name. That shit like, you're blocked. I'm like, what the fuck? I started cracking the fuck up. I thought that shit was hilarious. I'm like, what the hell is going on? That shit like, you're blocked. I'm like, hold on, let me refresh the page. Maybe this is an error or some shit. Like, what is this? Refresh the page. That shit like, you're blocked. I'm like, what the fuck? Now, I put it on Twitter. People like, yo, you don't remember him from this or that? I'm like, no. He had a different name before and y'all had beef before. I'm like, what? I don't remember that shit. Somebody gonna have to refresh my memory and shit, but I don't remember that. But yeah, FDT, he was on last week, like the whole podcast. He was on, you know what I'm saying? And now he blocked me. I have no idea why. I'm not somebody that get on Twitter and be spoiling shit and all that, you know what I mean? Which would be understandable. I'm not one of them. I'm not none of that. So I'm like, what the fuck he blocked me for? What the fuck is this about? Another idle turn rival, man. I'm leading the lead in them shits. I don't know. I don't be doing nothing. I think I don't be doing nothing. I don't know what the fuck be going. I'm scared to talk on this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Niggas get up in this motherfucker, I might as well just be quiet. I'm scared to say a word to this bitch. I don't know what the fuck niggas be going through or what's happening. I don't know how I be offending dudes, man. We be talking about these, these games and shit like that, but niggas be getting in they goddamn feelings. I need to just shut up in this motherfucker. Like, I don't know what another one. I'm like DJ Khaled out this motherfucker. Another one. Shout out to Teron Aries, man. He said he turned into a rival initially when you took his mod status away from your Hard8times channel for running his mouth. He then tried to rally behind the ghost. Really? Well, I'm just hearing this now. I don't remember none of that shit. What was his old name? It wasn't FBT. I would have remembered that. What? I don't even remember, dog. I'm lost in the sauce. But the thing is, he been on for the longest. Like, he ain't new. He was new. I see the bar dropping on this fucking StreamYard. This shit is garbage. I gotta figure something out with this StreamYard shit. I see the bar and dropped all the way down to 1 bar for no reason. No, ain't nothing wrong with my internet. Not a fucking thing wrong with this internet. It's StreamYard. And then they make you pay for this bullshit. I might have to figure it out. I might have to do, I don't know, man. I might have to do something else. I might have to do OBS or something. Come on with this bullshit. Damn. Shit getting on my motherfucking... Yeah, no, I see. I'm down to one bar. For no reason. No fucking reason. Shit's annoying, yo. Down to 1 bar. Still down to 1 bar. Yo, it's still on 1 bar, so my apologies. This shit want to be acting the fuck up for no fucking reason, dog. Like, literally, StreamYard suck. Damn. This shit ain't even, it's only streaming at 720 at that. Like, it ain't even streaming at nothing crazy. All right, look like it may be cool now. Shout out to Low Key. He said Saints Row, the boot is hot garbage. Yeah, no doubt. We already know that, player. That ain't nothing new. We've been on that since last week. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said definitely hopping on that HBO The Last of Us show is lit. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That joint, I don't know. That little teaser, I wasn't really, I felt off. Something ain't right. They got this Mexican and shit. I don't know. That shit ain't feeling good right now. Shout out to Tehran. He said, Undenied Real, the light-skinned guy. I don't remember that nigga, man. Undenied Real, the light-skinned guy. I do not remember that. The name sound familiar? I don't know, man. Shout out to Jay Harvey. He said, I'll be next, nigga. Keep running your mouth about Kel. Probably. I wouldn't put it past. At this point in time, I don't put it past none of y'all niggas, man. This shit crazy. I'm leading the lead in idols turn rivals, man. This shit happen all the time. I don't even be doing nothing to these niggas, man. This shit insane. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, read the message I sent you on Twitter. Read the message out loud? Little F boy, I ain't reading all that. You know that can't fly over here, man. The F word. Go take a cold shower. I don't do dudes. Make up with that man who glazed your behind and bust on your back. Little F boy. Alright. Y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas need to just kiss and make up, man. Pause. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, what up, 8? Have you seen that Atomic Heart gameplay? That thing looking fire, fam. Hit that like button, people. Yeah, I seen it all, man. We gonna get to it when we get to Gamescom. We gonna get to it. I seen it all. But that joint first person, so that's a little stain. It's a little stain for me. Y'all know I don't like them first person single player games like that. But we gonna talk about it. Undenied Real. I mean, the name looked familiar, but I just don't remember anything that took place with that shit. I don't remember. So Undenied Real came back as FDT. Yo, this shit be funny. I'm trying to figure out what happened. He sent me something after the podcast on Sunday. He sent me a video of a Philly nigga rapping. You know what I mean? This is after the podcast on Sunday. So when I finally got a chance to respond back to the shit, I was blocked. Another idol turn right. Who's next? Step right up. Get your popcorn and step right up. Who is next? I'm sorry. I'm scared to talk. Anybody want to come in here? Or should I just stay in here by myself? I don't know. I'm scared to talk around this bitch. I might make a nigga pussy hurt. I'm sorry. I don't. What'd I do? I don't know. Damn, man, what's happening? I can't even talk around here, man. I promise you I don't hate you. You know, I'm from the hood. I'm from the projects, man. I'm from the streets. We talk aggressive. You know what I'm saying? That's just what we do. We argue, we debate, it be aggressive. It don't be nothing to take serious. It ain't nothing. We aggressive when we talk. It's just how it is, man. It's just, I don't know. I ain't nothing I could do. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing I could do about that, dog. It's just the way I talk, man. And I ain't angry. It's not malicious. Shit crazy. Shout out to Hard7.5. Yo, I'm gonna be done reading these names, man. Y'all niggas is weird. Shout out to Lil F Boy. He said Lil F Boy pretends. Not shout out to you, whoever you are. Lil F Boy pretends the rope he climbed in gym class was a veiny meat sausage. Also, we are in a light game crash. AAA barely exists and is dated. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna talk about all that. We got a lot to talk about today. Shout out to Lil F Boy, man, for the super chat. He said, purr. Oh, man. It's a war outside. Nobody is safe from. Damn, man, I'm about to come in here on some fucking. I'm about to bring hot dog water in this motherfucker. I think he nice. He don't want no problems, man. Like I said, though, man, I'm from the hood, man, the streets, man. We talk aggressively. We argue. We debate. It's going to get loud. You know what I mean? If you don't know no better, you may think shit may come to blows, but it ain't. I promise you it ain't like that. Y'all got to relax, man. God damn, y'all got to relax. Shout out to Forceman the Apocalypse. He said campaign shooters over third-person action adventures. What the fuck is a campaign shooter? I'm not getting that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But anyway, if you want to join, hit my DMs on Twitter. I already sent out a couple links. Anybody else want to join, just hit me up. I sent out the link. Everybody is welcome. You know what I mean? To talk this shit, man. Where we starting at today, man? We're going to start with an interesting clip that went on, that was on Twitter with Matt Damon, basically talking about, why streaming is pretty much hurting the movie industry, especially when it comes to being creative. So, the subscription services, man, they look good. They look good on the outside, man, but on the inside, they not all it's cracked up to be. They're going to kill us in the end. I'm telling y'all, believe that. They're going to really hurt the industry and it, all the way around when it comes to movies, games, that shit is going to kill us. Basically, what he was saying is because of streaming services, right, you have to a movie now has to make way more money to be profitable than it did back in the day when you had DVDs as well as VHS and shit like that. He said basically he wanted to make a $25 million movie. You know what I mean? He went to the studio head or whatever. He wanted to make a $25 million movie. After they broke down and crunched all the numbers, they told this man that the movie would have to make at least $100 million before it was profitable. $100 million. So he's saying, like, back in the day, you can make a little movie, because the movie he was talking about is like, back in the day, you can make a movie where it's just like, two people falling in love, right? You can make a movie like that. You knew it wasn't going to make a lot of movie in the theater. It's a movie about two people falling in love. Many people ain't going to go to the theaters to see that, but they would make the money back once it came to, like, DVD. You know what I'm saying? If go back further, they would make the money back once it came to VHS and shit like that. Nowadays, they not taking chances on movies like that. Because even a small movie that only costs $25 million will have to make back $100 million before it's even profitable. You know what I'm saying? So this is why we getting the type of movies we are getting nowadays, because these studio heads, these studios are not willing to take chances no more. They not willing to take chances on small projects. You know what I'm saying? This is why everything, they run with trends. Whatever popping, that's the type of movie they want to make. Superhero movies is popping. You see a lot of that shit popping up. You know what I mean? So that's the issue. So now when it comes to being creative, well, you're not going to get much movies like that. You're not going to get movies with people wanting to do the movie that they want to make. You know what I'm saying? Because the studios ain't putting no money behind that type of shit. If they deem it as not going, if they deem it as like they feel like it's not going to be profitable, then they not putting that type of money behind these movies. Especially when a $25 million movie has to make back $100 million before it's even fucking profitable. Crazy. He broke it down some more. He was like, shit. Before he even make the movie, he already in the whole $50 million. Like, what? The streaming shit is crazy. You know what I mean? And while we all enjoy it and we love it and it's convenient for a lot of people and shit like that, and we don't think about these things, but this shit can affect us in the long run, man. And some people already think it's affecting us. You know what I'm saying? Some people already think like the quality of movies have went down. You know what I mean? We keep getting the same stories. Why do you think they keep going for all these remakes and all that shit? You know what I mean? Because they only want to work on shit that they feel like is going to be a sure thing. Oh, this movie made a ton of money back in the 90s? Well, let's remake it again. You know what I'm saying? If it made a ton of money before, it should do it again if we making the same fucking story, same movie. We just making it look prettier. You know what I'm saying? So this shit it has an effect. It's a gift and a curse, man. Everything ain't, if it's too good to be true, it probably is. You know what I'm saying? Everything that shines ain't gold or ain't platinum, ain't diamonds or whatever. You know what I mean? However that fucking saying goes, you know what I mean? We enjoy it now, but look at some of the games that are coming to like Game Pass. Like the games that are coming on Game Pass, just look at the quality, dog. Y'all think that's by coincidence? Y'all think that these motherfuckers are just not, talented enough? You know what I'm saying? They looking at the bottom line. What's the potential that we can make off of this by it going to fucking straight to Game Pass? Not much. So they not putting much into these games, dog. You know what I'm saying? Same shit happening for these movies. That's why, man, listen, man, when it comes to physical media, buy it. Unless, if it's something I'm not saying that you got to buy every fucking movie that gets released. You know what I'm saying? But at least buy the movies that you enjoy. At least buy your favorite movies. Y'all done already spent thousands of dollars on your TV. I don't know why you want to subject that shit to streaming anyway. You know what I'm saying? You done spent thousands on a TV, maybe hundreds, thousands on a sound system, sound bar, or some shit like that. You want to put the best quality on this shit, dog. You ain't got to buy every fucking movie that comes out, but at least buy your favorite movies. At least buy the movies that you enjoy. Because if you really love them, they don't stay on streaming services for long. You know what I'm saying? They come in, they go out, and whatever like that. So at least just buy your favorite movies, at least. That's why I buy all. I don't pirate no movies or none of that shit. I buy all my movies. I do watch streaming services when it's like, for the most part, TV shows and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But as far as like movies I'm interested in, movies I want to see, or movies I love, I buy them. You know what I'm saying? Because cheaping out is going to hurt us in the long run if we just want to be cheap all the fucking time and just not support nothing. It's going to hurt us in the long run. Your favorite hobbies, all that shit just going to be fucked up. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said that Saints Row looks like an Xbox exclusive player. Pure garbage. That joint just trash, man. It's just trash, period. That shit horrible. Y'all been watching them videos comparing Saints Row to GTA 5? My God. That shit crazy, man. That shit is crazy. Shout out to Mr. Elegant again. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. He said, too many projects going on, but not enough talented writers to bring original and interesting things to live. It's all about volume right now. There are still really good things coming out, though. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Some people don't rewatch movies. Yeah, I know. Some people don't. I do. I definitely rewatch movies at least twice. Some movies you got to watch at least twice to really get everything going on in them. You know what I'm saying? I definitely rewatch movies, though, for sure. Especially movies I really like. I don't know how many times I done watched The Dark Knight, Infinity War, all that shit. Amazing. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, no doubt physical is always better than streaming. I'm definitely getting myself a 4K Blu-ray version of the Uncharted movie soon. Yeah, you already got that joint. But yeah, man, at the end of the day, man, we just try to support physical media as much as possible, man. For unless it's gaming, gaming, if you can buy digital copies, and that's also supporting too, and it's no really difference. The reason why I buy most of the physical copies on movies is because the physical movies are always better than the streaming. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to picture quality and sound. So at least buy your favorite movies, at least. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling y'all, this streaming shit, it's crazy. This man, a $25 million movie, nowadays you got to make back 100. He said, because they would make movies like this and they know that they wouldn't make the money back in the theaters. Like they know they probably going to take a loss in the theaters, but they would do it. But they knew when they came home, it was like a relaunch. You know what I mean? Extra money was coming in. Now, some people they bring up, well, wasn't there video stores and shit? And in the beginning, the movie industry did try to stop video rentals. You know what I'm saying? And what they did, they took it to court and everything. And once they lost in court, they just started charging video rental places I think home movies were like $100 when they first came out. Like when the VHS first took off and all that shit, and you wanted to buy a movie, that shit was $100 for one movie. That's how the movie industry tried to combat video rentals and shit. But even when you look at video rentals, right? You got places like Blockbuster. It was like 9,000 Blockbusters in the United States by itself. Just Blockbuster. We ain't talking about West Coast Video and all the other video rental stores. We talking about just Blockbuster. It was like 9,000. So all those Blockbusters are going to buy movies that they want on the shelves. You know what I mean? So if you had a movie like fucking Top Gun Maverick, each Blockbuster was going to have probably about 50 to 100 copies of that movie. You remember how you used to go to Blockbuster and the big movies would have like the whole fucking wall. You remember how it used to be when you used to go to Blockbuster and shit like that. So that's 9,000 Blockbusters buying 50 to 100 movies. You know what I'm saying? So they still made a nice amount of money when it came to video rental stores buying the movies too. They just want to be extra greedy. You know how fucking companies are. They want maximum fucking dollar. They ain't trying to leave no crumbs on the table. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's just counting Blockbuster. They ain't counting all the other movie store chains you had and all that shit. So they still, even with video rentals, they still made a nice chunk of their money when these movies came to home video. You know what I'm saying? So the good old days. The good old days. Now a 25 million. When I'm hearing them say that, and some people, they didn't get it. Some people went over their head. Some people thought Matt Damon was lying and shit like that. I don't know why he would lie about that for it. I don't get it. But I mean, he kind of like broke it down on all the shit you're gonna have to pay and why it was that much and why they told him that. But yeah, $25 million movie, need to make back $100 million before it's even profitable. Crazy. Streaming, while we all love it, it's convenient, all I say is just try to buy the movies that you love, man. Movies you plan on watching multiple times, you love, buy them. Plus your favorite movie you want to see in the best quality anyway, right? You want to see your favorite movies in the best quality possible, and the only way to get that is physical. Yeah, I seen Nope in the theaters. That shit just came out last month, too. That shit already on streaming services. That shit already, you can already buy that shit on streaming services, too. That shit came out fast. Back in the day, it used to take 6 months. 6 months between theater and home video. 6 months. Now they coming out so fast, it's like, God damn. Like that, I just seen that movie last month. It's already on streaming services. That shit coming out fast. Before, back in the day, you could miss a movie for a while. You seen it in theaters, you know what I mean? You seen it in theaters, and let's say in December, you ain't gonna see that motherfucker on home video until the summer. Now you see that shit in theaters 1 month, that shit on home video the next month. Like, dang, I ain't even get a chance to miss that month. That shit still fresh in my motherfucking head and shit. That shit crazy. That shit wild. These joints coming out fast. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said we can't ignore the quality of TV shows on these services are have gone up immensely. House of Dragon last week, 20 million viewers on episode 1. Apple TV Plus has shows that cost over 200 million. Damn. Sheesh. It's a lot of money, dog. That's a lot of goddamn money. I'm hoping they making them shits back. Because you got to understand, that show costs 200 million. What about the rest of the shows? How many subscribers they got? They probably still losing money. They probably still losing a ton of fucking money, dog. They got to pay all them fucking Apple TV originals. They got to pay all that shit. They probably losing tons of money on that streaming shit. That shit crazy, dog. Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Thank you, player. He said, whether it's video games or movies, if you want quality, you got to pay for it. I would pay for porn too, but they discontinued my favorite videos. Definitely gonna pay for it, man. Halloween Ends is gonna be on Peacock same day as, I seen that. That shit ain't gonna make nothing in the theaters. Not a damn dollar. It's gonna be on Peacock day 1. Yeah, I don't know. When is it coming out? Is it coming out around Halloween? Maybe that'll get people to go to the theaters. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said Last of Us TV series costs over $100 million. Yeah, I seen that teaser trailer, man. I wasn't feeling it, man. I'm going to be real with y'all. I wasn't feeling it. I seen somebody say, oh, you're going to do a 180 when it comes out. I'm just telling you, that's what I'm be saying. Like, y'all got to stop sucking dick all the time before y'all see certain shit, dog. Y'all got to stop dickying. Like, if I see it and it turns out good, okay, cool. I'm giving you my impressions off of the teaser trailer. All I'm telling you, I wasn't feeling the vibes off the teaser trailer. I know y'all deep throat anything Sony do right away. Y'all got to stop deep throating all the time right away. I'm just giving you my feelings off of the teaser trailer. The teaser trailer did not do it for me. You know what I'm saying? This Mexican is Joel. I wasn't feeling it. Whatever he is, it just felt off. Ellie felt off. Because the game already feel like a fucking movie. You know what I mean? The game already feels like a legit fucking movie. So, looking at that teaser, it feels off to me. You know what I'm saying? Now, when it comes out, can it possibly be decent? Yes. I got to wait for that. I'm just giving you my feelings off the teaser. Am I allowed to do that? You know what I mean? You want me to deep throat right away. Because you deep-throated. Because that shit went in your mouth and came out your ass. You want me to do the same. No. I'm telling you how I felt. When I looked at it, I ain't feeling it. That's it. Joel is throwing me off. It's a Mexican. You know what I'm saying? It's throwing me off. And Ellie threw me off too. I'm just saying. Now, when it come out, hopefully it ain't as bad as I feel it's going to be. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully the vibes is wrong when it actually releases. But I'm just telling you off the teaser how I feel. That's all I can give you. You deep-throating and you ain't even seen it yet. Damn. Just stick to the teaser. That's all I'm sticking to. The teaser trailer. That's it. That's it. God damn. That's it. The fuck? Hell is going on here, man? This shit is crazy. And when it come out, hopefully that shit popping. But I'm just telling you, what I've seen so far, I don't know. I ain't got a good feeling. That's all I'm saying. Plus, when the game already feel like a fucking movie anyway. So, you know, we'll see. He ain't Mexican. What is he? Okay, he ain't Mexican. Well, he's something. He ain't white. I know that.
So just make it easy. Southern American. He's from Chile.
Okay, so what is he?
Chilean.
Whatever. He ain't white. That's all I know. You know what I mean? And he always playing like a Mexican or something, right? Don't he always play them roles, or am I tripping?
No, he was in Mandalorian.
He was in you know, what's the shit called? The cartel shit. He was in the Pablo Escobar joint that was on Netflix.
Oh, Narcos?
Narcos. Yeah, Narcos. Yeah. Wasn't he like a Mexican or something in there or something?
Well, they're Colombians.
Colombians or something? Okay, cool. He ain't white. That's all I know. You know what I'm saying? That's
Joel's like his complexion in the game's like, he's white, but he's like dirty looking. So I guess they picked a Hispanic person because they're naturally kind of darker, I guess. I don't know. He's that weird skin color. It's not like pale white, but he's not like, I don't know. I don't know.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, got me a cheap Blu-ray player last week. Excuse me. It's a cheap Blu-ray player. What's a cheap Blu-ray player, sir? A regular Blu-ray player? It's crazy how disgusting things look on streaming. Now I be seeing artifacts and a bunch of noise when I'm watching Netflix. Hard 8 advised will mess your mind up, people. I mean, some people cool with, some people don't see the difference. You know what I'm saying? They not really, you know what I'm saying, with all that shit. So, but if you really care about all that type of shit, you definitely gonna see a difference. You know what I'm saying? I don't think every Latino person is Mexican. I just said Mexican that I thought it sounded funny. That's all. But he ain't white. That's all I know. You know what I'm saying? Joel was a white man. Yeah, go ahead.
They're coming at me. Obviously, I'm Mexican, so it's all right. I can say what I said, but it's all right.
Oh, you Mexican? Okay.
Yeah, remember?
Okay, cool. All right, let's start off with this motherfucking, hold on, let me see. You got anything to say about, you know what, let's just, Resident Evil. Resident Evil got canceled. That thing is done. That Trick Nash is put in the Trick Nash. Garbino. I knew it was coming. Shout out to Netflix. Y'all did the right thing. Y'all did the right thing, getting rid of that dog shit. I really can't. I really don't understand how anybody can fix their mouth and say like that show was good, yo. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It ain't no way in the world you played the games and watched that show and was like, this is actually a pretty good show. I can't wait for season 2. Like, no, dog. No. Y'all killing me. I
kind of enjoyed it, but that was only because I had no expectations for it. That's why.
That joke was trash.
I went in not expecting nothing, so that was why I was able to find some kind of enjoyment. Because usually video game adaptations don't turn out that well, anyways.
That's why I didn't watch it.
Trash.
I didn't even bother watching it either.
It was a nice laugh.
Are y'all going to watch it or no?
Nah, I might. Maybe later.
I think you should watch it just to laugh because it is kind of like, what the fuck? Like,
but yeah, like most video game adaptations is not good, so I didn't even bother watching it.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too.
Yeah, Lance Reddick was the best part, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, even that was kind of cringy.
No, he was cool until he put on that until they had him in that leather and that hairpiece. That shit was horrible.
Yo.
That shit was hard. He looked goofy as fuck. Like it looked like a cosplay or some shit. Like it just looked goofy as fuck, dog.
Damn, like that's the Commander of Stars? Like, damn.
That shit was trash. Anyway, that shit canceled. There will not be a season 2.
Not surprising.
The shit was garbage, man. I propose to everybody in the industry that they must play a game in full before they decide to make a game into a movie. They need to Capcom need to be like, listen, have you ever played the game? That's your homework. You want to make this movie? Go and play the games first and then come back to us. Matter of fact, it's gonna be a fucking report and all that. Like people need to play these games to understand what they are doing, dog.
They're not going to do it if it's going to continue to make money, though.
Why do
that shit ain't make money.
But think about it, though. Like them previous Resident Evil movies, like I never watched them. I only saw like the first one, but everybody trashed all the other ones, but people kept going to see them. Why they going to change it up now?
I was about to say, yeah, they keep making like so much Resident Evil. So we had the Resident Evil.
The last one flopped.
The
last movie flopped.
That last
Mexican.
That joint flopped. The last movie flopped and the TV show flopped.
If anything, they probably just give it to another company and they might just do the same thing over again.
They just got to take a break.
Yeah, I would say leave it alone, bro.
Just leave it alone.
Resident Evil too big, man. They're not going to leave it alone.
They gotta. You don't gotta leave it alone, but just get people who are passionate about the game, that understand the game, that know what the game is, that know what the game is about, that know the lore, that know the story and all that. Like, at least make them play the game. At least one of them.
The movie did though. The director for Welcome to Raccoon City, he actually is like a big fan.
Ain't no way he lying.
Nah. You can see like there was references.
Man, that movie was trash.
He just didn't have the budget. I think that was the
problem. No. We ain't gonna give him that excuse. He had a big enough budget.
Wasn't it like $20 million or something? Like it wasn't too big.
No, it wasn't the budget. Ain't nobody was complaining about the effects and all that. That joint was garbage. I don't even remember that shit.
Everything was off.
I don't either. I think
when it was in a diner, all I remember was having a slice of pie in the diner. I don't know I don't even remember that terrible ass movie. That movie was garbage.
Yeah, that Wesker was terrible in that one too, though.
Yeah, that was trash. Shout out to Untamed Beast. He said, get the people that wrote the scripts for the game. Right.
Do it.
That doesn't always think. That doesn't always translate.
Well, at least we have a better fucking chance.
That's like trying to get comic book writers to write movies. They're two different mediums. They don't always translate.
Or just have like a separate story not related to the games, just in the same world.
Like
you can't go back to the games, compare it to the games.
Yeah, I feel that.
That's what I would like.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, facts, all these actors and actresses need to understand the game before they play a role in a movie based on it. Should be mandatory to play them. At least the writers, the director, all them people need to play the game, dog. They need to fucking do something. They need to get familiar with what they doing. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit it ain't working. But anyway, Resident Evil trash.
Yeah, I was gonna watch that today. Then I realized. Then when I heard it got canceled, I was like, yeah. Fuck
I
it.
mean, you can still
You
watch
can-
it.
Yeah, you might as well now.
Yeah.
It
You
ain't
might as
get-
well go ahead and, you know what I mean?
It ain't getting
Before you take
renewed
it
no
off.
time soon.
I just hope you don't love it, because if you love it, then
Maybe he might love it for different reasons.
Yo, I swear, like I like when they
boy
were
West-
saying.
no, I'm just saying if you love it, then you know ain't nothing else coming. So that's
Oh,
another
yeah.
thing and shit. You know what I
I
mean?
get sad about that one.
Yeah, you watch a show, you're like, damn, this show good as fuck, and then, bam, you already know it ain't another one coming. So now it's like, fuck, I wasted my time.
I hated the time skips. That shit was goofy.
Yo, real quick, what they should have done is got like the creator to like produce it and watch over it, like they're doing with the Last of Us shit. You know what I mean?
What, Shinji Mikami?
That's his name. Whoever created it, like make sure like it's true to the fucking source material.
Ain't he working on his own production company at Bethesda or something? He ain't got time for that.
Oh shit.
Who you talking about?
Shinji Mikami. He busy making whatever new game he about to make.
Oh, okay. I don't even know, man. That joint. Anyway, they canceled it. I seen that Lance. He made a little video thanking everybody that worked on it and all that shit. He said they worked very hard on it and shit like that. So I fuck with Lance. He cool.
Yeah, Lance is nice.
Man, Lance is
I was gonna reply like, man, that shit was trash, but I was like, nah, I'm just gonna keep it.
Oh, he's a gamer actually, yo. You know what I mean? He's a gamer, you know what I
You
mean?
feel
So,
unnecessary.
Huh?
I feel that. He's like a gamer, like he's into like playing video games, stuff like that. So like, this probably meant a lot to him. So he felt like sad as fuck, like shit.
Somebody in the chat brought up a good point. Resident Evil games the stories aren't really good when you take a step back and look at them, but they just cool to play through. So I don't know if they really could make a really good story for like TV, because these stories do kind of don't make no sense when you really think about it. Like 4, that shit goofy as fuck.
5 was goofy as fuck to me.
How's 4
What?
goofy though? 4, I mean, you got a main objective. You got to get the president's daughter. That's
Man, that bull. I hate how
mean,
they dragged
that's
it
pretty
out.
important.
They dragged it out in 4. It was dragged out. It was a lot of filler.
the castle part. Yeah, the second half of the game was kind of dragged out.
Yeah,
With the midget and shit.
The
Yeah,
village shit was cool, but when you went to that castle, it just went downhill, in my opinion.
that midget was trash. Shout out to Clifton the Colored Milkman. He said, did y'all like that Netflix show, The Get Down? I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I don't know. What that
It's
is.
like a
girl
series
wants to
about
go.
like how hip hop started.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I ain't watched
Something like
that. I ain't watched that.
Yeah, I watched like 2 episodes. It was okay. I didn't finish.
Is that what was the lead character? Did he have like a fro or some shit like that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah.
watched
I
that.
never seen it.
I think I tried to watch it. I think I did like check out like the first episode or something. I don't
Oh,
remember that
with
shit
Jaden
though.
Smith? Nah, I never watched it. It's like based on the 80s or something.
Was that in LA?
Yeah.
Didn't it take place
No.
in LA?
no, it was in New York.
Hold on, is that the one with Anthony Anderson?
I think so. I don't think he's in there.
I don't think I watched that
I just
then.
know a light skinned dude with the afros in there. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, it's like a 80s early hip hop vibe,
Yeah,
Yeah, I ain't watched that one.
breakdancing and shit.
That shit still on
Yeah.
Netflix?
yeah.
All right, I ain't watched that. Shout out to Raft He said Jaden Smith. I definitely ain't watched that.
Yeah, he's on the show.
He does he give a good performance?
I don't know. I remember I saw a trailer.
I
and
can't remember. It was a long time ago when I when I first
It's a
started
pretty old
watching
show.
it.
It's a pretty old show now. I remember.
Yeah.
That joint must have been trash. You don't remember nothing?
I watched
You don't even remember if a nigga performed correctly or what? I mean,
Like it was
Must have
a
been
long time
forgettable.
ago. I just checked it out, because nothing was on. I
that's
watched
like if you
it.
asked me about something that like took place in the 90s. Well, I could still tell you if I seen it. I could tell you if somebody had a good performance or not. You know what I'm saying? You smoke weed or something? Crack?
No.
Let me know. Your memory shot. What's
No, I
going
just don't
on?
remember it like that.
It must not have been good.
Okay.
It was.
Yeah, it
forgettable,
must not have
but,
been that
yeah.
good. You like something, you gonna remember some.
For real though. Hey, I skipped the super chat. All right, my bad. Let me go back up.
Any of y'all check out Tekken Bloodline?
Hold on, who said that? Cause I ain't see shit.
Anime show?
You said what?
Is that anime?
Oh, all right, I
Yeah.
missed Keltrick. My
I ain't
bad.
watched that shit yet.
Nah, I didn't watch it either.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said Apple is a $3 trillion company. Amazon is almost at $2 trillion. Their streaming services are just perks of their ecosystem. They aren't betting their whole company on their services. LOL. So okay. So you telling me they don't care if they losing money or not?
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
They got so much money they don't care if they losing money. I mean, I don't know, man. At some point,
nah, it's a business. They care about that shit.
Yeah, because I was getting an argument with the Xbox guy saying that Microsoft can lose money. I'm like, dude, you think they just want to just lose money, money?
I hate that
terrible
argument.
mindset,
That
yeah.
argument is retarded. I hate that argument.
none of these
businesses in it to
Almost-
make
Yeah.
lose
Yeah,
money.
no.
Yeah, they're in it to make money.
A business may understand that they may lose something initially, but they're hoping in the long term to gain something. But to just be like, fuck it, like nah.
Yeah, they ain't never just saying, hey, we got so much, fuck that. They ain't never on that tip. Yeah, like you said, they might think up front we're gonna lose something, but they not gonna feel like that the whole time. They're not just gonna say fuck it.
Right. We can say that for the price discussion with the Sony stuff. I'll bring that up later.
Yeah. Yeah, because matter of fact, we could just go ahead. If everybody done talking about this, what up, Cycle?
What up, man? What up, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. What's up?
All right, cool. Nothing much, man. Just chilling, man. What happened to your boy, man?
Who?
Your boy that blocked you.
FDT? I don't know what the fuck happened, dog. Idol turn rival, man. I don't know, man. I have no fucking clue.
Yo, he been like on your dick though, like pause, but like he been like upset.
Hold on, what he do that was like? I don't remember this shit. Like I'm serious.
It was some third person like looter shooter type game, and you said it was trash, and then he kind of was talking greasy or whatever. And then you took his mod status, and then he got in his feels about it. Then when the old crew broke up and decided to do a live stream on DC's channel, he was all in the chat talking shit, talking about why your girl with you, you ain't put a ring on her finger. And I'm like, the fuck is that nigga? Yo, this nigga was talking crazy, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then he came back like when the corner store, went down. I'm like, nah.
Why y'all ain't exposed that nigga?
You was past it. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna leave.
No. Y'all should have been like, hey, yo, wasn't you? You know what I mean?
You was cool with DC? So I was like, all right, man, fuck it.
I don't know nothing about this, but he sounded emotional, man.
No, you should have said something like, yo, that's the nigga that was talking this, that, and the third.
I really thought about it, but I thought, you at the time, you kind of seemed like, man, whatever, that shit done. Them niggas done. And I was like, all right, man.
Wait, hold on. Is this the dude with the small voice, like kind of?
Yeah, the one from last week. He was on last week and shit.
Yo, he been on.
But he been on a lot though, so I'm trying to figure out like what the fuck. These niggas, he's weird, dog.
Bro,
what was the? Jordan, explain the context. Like what? How did you know?
When last week?
How did you know you were?
Because he sent me a message, a video from a nigga from Philly rapping. You know what I mean? Like he always send me that shit.
Hey, what was the lyrics in the song?
No, it wasn't it was just niggas just rapping about how fucked up the streets is and all that type of shit. He always send me shit like that. Like this ain't the first time. But when I went to go respond back, that's when I noticed that I couldn't respond. Like you can no longer reply to this dude. I'm like, I'm thinking he blocked. I mean, not blocked. I'm thinking he got kicked off the service or suspended. Yeah. So when I clicked on his name, that shit was like, you're blocked. I'm like, what the fuck? I had no idea. I'm like, yo, I just thought that shit was funny as hell, dog. I'm just like, yo, what the hell is this about? I just thought it was hilarious. What was the reason? I didn't do shit. He was just on the show, and he sent me that message after the podcast. That was like Monday or Tuesday.
Maybe it was an accident, man. Maybe it was an accident. Maybe the whole thing.
No, you don't accidentally block nobody. You got to really take effort. It's effort to block somebody on Twitter. Like, you don't accidentally block somebody.
And I'm sure he would have been on the show. It was an accident, trying to clear it up, but he's not here. So.
Hey, look, Ravish was kikiing haha with you, and then what ended up happening?
Yeah.
Hey, Ravish, man.
Ultimate Charisma said, to be honest, Hard8 blocked me too. Yeah, I block niggas. I ain't mad that he blocked me. I don't give a fuck. I'm just confused on why. You know what I mean? When I block you, you know why you got blocked. It ain't no mystery. Motherfucker, this ain't Scooby-Doo. Nigga, I blocked your motherfucking ass. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's just weird. I don't
He's still salty about 2 years
collab.
ago.
Huh? What you say?
That collab with BG, he sounded pretty hurt when you told him no.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
Oh yeah,
come on, man.
you want to do a collab with other podcasts and shit like that.
Yo, he was just talking. I'm like, dog,
like
what are you
network
talking
and all
about?
that nonsense.
Maybe that was his last ditch effort, and he didn't want to do it, so he said, "Fuck it."
Yeah, you
He's
probably
like, fuck, he's never gonna make me happy no more. So
Yeah,
fuck.
probably-
He sent me a video though. That's what's confusing about
Yeah,
it.
he sent me a video afterwards. So I mean, after the podcast is over and done with, he sent me a video and shit.
Maybe he wanted you to retweet it, help his friend get some exposure. I don't know.
I don't know, man. It's just weird. I'm just like, where the fuck this shit come from? Nigga just blocked you out the clear blue and shit.
Nah,
like
he
I
a
said, it ain't
clear
like
idol.
I be on there spoiling shit and all that. You know what I'm saying?
He a clear idol. That's all that is.
That shit crazy. Hold on, somebody give a neck on the mic? What the fuck is going on?
He's the next guy.
Who the fuck is that?
Ain't me.
Wasn't me.
Justin?
Nah, it wasn't me.
Hey, who the fuck? Somebody. God damn. Chill.
Wrap your mouth, man. Wrap your mouth. It's a napkin.
Chill. All right, man. Let's talk about PS5 has a price increase in a country you probably don't live in. But I know, take out that second mortgage. All right. Anyway, in pretty much every other country, right, besides America,
Yeah.
right, it's
Yeah.
getting a $50 increase, give or take. Give or take, and I say give or take because I looked at like Japan or something, and it was like a $40-something increase. So, $50 increase, give it round it off. $50 increase, give or take. You know what I mean? So it's going from $500 to $550. There was a lot of noise on Twitter about this. Psycho, you're an Xbox dude. I'm quite sure you probably had something to say. Y'all already know all the Xbox.
Look, man, I don't have nothing to say about it. I know the company's gonna do what they want to say. I have something to say about this community though, and how they react to it. That's what I don't like.
Yeah. We're gonna get to that. But anyway, $50 increase, and they saying it's due to inflation. And people, it was a lot of noise on Twitter. I'm talking about. At first, I was like, I kind of ignored it, right? I was like, come on, every time these motherfuckers kill me with this shit. But then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm jumping in the deep end. Like, y'all got to knock it off, acting like you are so upset. Because this is the thing. For one, you probably already got the console. So why the fuck do you care? Another thing, it's in a whole nother fucking country that you probably don't live in. If you're affected by this, then okay. But if you're not affected by this in no way, why are you getting on here acting like you Mother Teresa? You pause. Like, stop this shit, man. It's only $50, man. I can't, me personally, and people kept trying to say, oh yeah, because it's Sony. Like, dog. That's why I had to bring up the GPU shit. I ain't proud that I paid $2,700 for my first 3090. But what I'm trying to say is, I paid $2,700 for my first 3090. You really think I'm going to get on these people and act like I'm mad about a $50 increase? What type of hypocrite would I be? That don't even make no sense. That's why I'm like, I really don't care. Even if I did not have a PS5, I really don't care. Just like when the Oculus went up $100, I didn't care. I don't care about this. Shit, it happens. Shit happens, man. These companies are out to do what the fuck they do. And that's why I was like, when are we going to start standing up and screaming about some shit that we really need to stand up and scream for? I don't really give a fuck about a $50 increase in a whole nother country I don't give a fuck about. And I already got a PS5.
Dude, facts.
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
I think why everybody upset is because it doesn't make any sense.
Well, they said it's due to inflation. Y'all don't want to accept that? Then that's the problem.
I mean, they explained it, but it's because of the inflation. Why bring the price up?
That's the point to cover. Do you know how economics work?
Yeah.
I mean, they say inflation. It's due to inflation. All right, I don't got to look no deeper. I really don't give a fuck. If I had one or not, it's only $50 more. Like, I don't really. It's not something I'm going to be pissed off screaming on the internet about. I just can't muster up the anger for this shit. I don't care if it's Sony or Microsoft. I don't care, dog. Like, I really don't. It all comes down to some console war shit. Anytime it's platform specific, people make a lot of noise. But when it's some universal shit we need to scream about, everybody quiet. I want to fight for paying to play online. Can we fight for that? I'm down. Let's go. What we got to do? Not pay next month? What's up? Let's organize
Man.
and execute.
I
What's
missed
up?
Man,
I missed that
PS3.
era, man. I missed that era too.
The thing
What
is,
y'all want to
everybody
do?
Everybody got something to complain about unless it's their favorite system.
I mean,
That's a fact.
That's just what it is. Like,
Yep.
I think
I'm
it's
just
just principle.
Like,
What's
the
up?
PlayStation guys who they're gonna justify it because it's their favorite system. The Xbox guys gonna clown them because it's not their favorite system. So that's what frustrates me about it. The hypocrisy.
Console war shit. You know how I go.
yeah.
Exactly.
We
I
ain't new
think-
here.
Well, I mean, inflation's always been a thing, right? So, I mean, things go up in price, but I think it's because it's the first time it's actually affected consoles. Like, not that I can recall, I've never seen a console just go up in price, 2 years into its life cycle, unless maybe back
But my
in the
thing is,
day.
this, they're going. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, so yeah, maybe back in the day that could have happened with like the SNES or the Sega Genesis, whatever. But I think it's more the principle that something older, now you have to pay more for it. And I think that's what upset people.
Yeah, my thing is, man, like, okay, if you're going to increase the price, why not increase it across the board? Like, why are you skipping the U.S.? It's obvious why. What the reason is because of Xbox.
Oh, that's why you feel like they. Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, because Xbox is competing with them here. They're not competing with them anywhere else.
Yeah, right.
And so if
Okay,
it's about
yeah.
if it's about inflation, then inflation is everywhere, not just in these other countries. It's here too.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, I just don't buy the bullshit excuse or the reason, or what I'm saying, the reason why they ain't doing it here. So.
I mean, honestly, they don't got to make no excuse. They're a fucking business. A business is made to rape you for all your fucking money. All of them.
Yeah.
Ain't none of them your friends. I don't know why y'all be acting like they fuck with y'all. Listen, any chance I get to rip off a business, I do. Every time. If I can rip you off, I'm ripping you off, just like you rip me the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? So once people understand that, like, Microsoft ain't your friend. You know what I mean? When they were up, when the 360 was doing well, they was doing a bunch of fuck shit too. They didn't want to collaborate and none of that shit. They were doing a bunch of fuck shit. What is a business going to do? When they look at the numbers and they see that they struggling, what is a business going to do? They're going to try to figure out how can we get into the good graces. They're going to do whatever they got to fucking do. And right now, Microsoft is losing a lot of money to try to get in your good graces. But once they get them back, you think they're going to keep eating these losses? Fuck no. Hell no. These businesses don't care about you, dog. And this is the thing. They work for me. They got to make a product that I want to pay for. They work for me. That's what they work for. They got to make something that I feel like is worth my motherfucking money at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about these businesses. Make something that I want to pay for. If you don't, then you don't get this money. Fuck these businesses. Once y'all learn that, y'all will be all right, dog. Y'all will be all right.
I think the problem is it's like children, you know what I'm saying? That's one of the reasons why GTA Online is the way it is. Them children be paying for them shark cards and all that shit.
Because kids don't give a fuck. They don't know. They want something, they get it. They don't know. They ain't paying for it. They ain't working extra hours and paying bills and all that type of shit. They don't give a fuck.
I think we in the minority. I think that's the thing.
Oh, we are.
We are.
We are.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said, Lord, fruitcake with the background noise. Shout out to MV Dub. He said, people like to say that gaming is a selfish hobby, which it is, yet they get on their soapboxes over stuff that don't even affect them. Shaking my damn head. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just can't muster up to care about this $50 increase. I don't care. Just like I didn't with the Oculus. If Xbox went up, I still wouldn't care. I probably would have said something like, damn, how they raise the prices with no games, but I still wouldn't give a fuck. If I wanted to buy it and I wanted it, I would just pay whatever the price is.
I'm just confused why people with PS5s are even complaining about this shit. For real. Like,
A lot of these dudes got a lot of attention the other day that they don't normally get. I went to their profiles. I was looking.
Yeah.
Dudes I seen with 500 likes, I went to their shit. They ain't never had that in their life. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's like, yeah, I want to be the good guy in this situation. Like, I'm so affected. Oh, you see the thumbnails and shit. Like, get y'all nut asses out of here. That's the shit that be killing me, man.
That's hilarious.
Stop with this shit, man. Stop with the fake fucking outrage like you really upset. Motherfuckers got 3 PlayStation 5s in their house acting like they mad. Stop this shit, man. You don't care. It just look good for your fucking channel or your fucking your Twitter account. You don't really give a fuck. As soon as you turned that shit off, you had a girl, she was like, you really care? You was like, fuck no. Come on, babe. You know what I'm doing. Look how many likes I got. I ain't never get this many. Come on, babe. You know what I'm doing. Shit is crazy, dog. Like, y'all just stop this shit, man. Everybody always want to be down. These brandy ass niggas. They always want to make sure they say the right shit so people can like them. Fuck that.
I blame Kid Smooth.
Why you blame Kid Smooth? What he do, man?
Wait to see him watching his last video?
Right.
Who's?
Kid Smooth.
What's
He was
his
doing
video?
what?
He changed sides.
He changed sides.
Started rooting for PlayStation. And then this
Stop.
happened.
Trolling y'all.
Bro,
He trolling
look
y'all.
at his video. Look at his
trolling
yeah,
y'all.
he trolling. He trolling. That's the best bot, man.
He got to be trolling. He got to be trolling.
As soon as that video went up, the PlayStation sent this news out like 2 hours later.
Well, the rumors have been going around for a while from what I've seen that they were going to potentially increase the price. So it was just a matter of time, I guess. But I still don't, I mean, I get inflation, but I don't really believe it. I mean, I know that's just what they have to say, but I think they're just taking advantage of the situation. Or, you know, they're dominating, might as well. You know, no one wants to get an Xbox. Take advantage of the situation. I mean, in those countries, my bad, in those countries. But hey, they're a business, right? They want to make money. That's what they gotta do. Take advantage, make the most they can.
Do y'all think that this is going to increase the sales for Xbox?
Slightly.
In those countries?
Might.
In those countries.
No,
Slightly.
no.
Maybe a little bit for the people on a tighter budget. Like, oh man,
Yeah,
$50.
No.
That's like an extra game or something. I don't know.
At least the Series X, but not the Series S.
Jay, you kind of low, Jay.
Am I low? Hold on a second.
Yeah, just a little.
Hold on before y'all go. Shout out to Forceman the Apocalypse. He says, suck for all the foreign guys, but it all comes down to the money. When you're the biggest in the yard, who's going to stop you from taking all the Newports? Shout out to Low Key. He said, companies want exponential growth? Yes, absolutely. Of course they do, dog.
I mean, we honestly should be commending Microsoft for spending all that money to keep it. Because that shit is affecting everybody. Cars, like Tesla's went up $20,000 just because of inflation.
Jesus.
Like we should be commending Microsoft for taking the hit on that.
Dang.
I mean,
Oh yeah, they taking a big hit. Now, they taking a big, and they about to come out with this new Game Pass family shit. Oh my god, I don't know who running shit over Microsoft, but they want to be the like. They so sick of being bullied, dog. Like they've been bullied the whole 21 years they've been here. They like however long they've been. They so sick of getting their ass whooped. Somebody was like, you know what? Fuck it, dog. We just want to win 1 year or something. Like just lose all the money. I'll spend all the money you got. Game Pass family, they about to lose even more fucking money, dog. Like they want to beat Sony so bad. Somebody at Sony fucked their wives or something. Something's going on. They want to beat. Like, you gotta be upset with yourself to do all you can fucking do and still lose. Like they gotta be in the board meeting like, yo, what the fuck is going on? We are practically giving these niggas games and they still don't want to fuck with us. What the hell can we do next? I'm telling you. The next meeting, if this shit don't work right now, they gonna be in there like, listen, they done raised their prices and we still can't beat these motherfuckers. Listen, give away pussy in every Xbox sold. They gonna give away pussy from now on, dog. Like they gotta do something. You get a full-size woman when you buy the next Xbox. Like they gotta do something, dog. Like this is crazy. We spending all the money, we giving away shit. Sony is fucking raising prices, and we still can't beat these motherfuckers. Dog, listen, they gonna start fighting in the meetings. Right, watch. They gonna be in that motherfucker rumbling. Phil Spencer gonna come in there, all the chapstick on his lips. This nigga with that tight ass leather jacket on. That nigga, he gonna slam the motherfucking reports on the table like, motherfucker, what are we doing wrong? What's going on? We giving away shit. We taking the hit. They raising prices on games, consoles. What the fuck? Yo, Phil about to kill a nigga, dog. I'm telling you, he about to murder a nigga in that next meeting.
Lying in his loafers.
This shit crazy, dog. If they don't listen, if Xbox don't start gaining ground after this shit, then they never got a chance. I mean, to be honest, I don't think they ever got a chance. They couldn't do it with the 360.
Yeah,
that was the closest they got to it.
They had it for a while. They had the first half, and then they choked at the end.
choke.
That generation
Choke.
suspect anyway.
For real.
I mean, it was beating them until they stopped making games for it. I mean, because it was getting ready for the last generation.
Until they what?
No, they stopped early.
Yeah, they just got too comfortable.
They stopped early.
They just got too comfortable.
They stopped
And a lot of
making
those games ended up on the last one, the Xbox One.
Yeah, that's
They
how
stopped
it's
early.
so simple. Yeah, they're not doing it.
Yeah, like what was it like after 2009? It was like you didn't see major support for 360 no more.
Yeah,
for
they
it.
stopped early. They
was
start
like
focusing on that
2011.
Connect and all that.
No, they did that with the original Xbox too.
Yeah,
though.
like Connect came out like 2010 or something.
Yeah.
But the Kinect was doing great though at first.
Yeah, it was
At
actually-
first. Yeah, because everybody fell for that bullshit until they found out that shit ain't work.
Yeah,
They ain't get shit like that demo they was showing.
Hey, I got everything that demo showed, man. I don't know what you talking about.
I'm talking about that Milo demo. They ain't get shit like that.
Milo, not Milo.
Yeah, so that's what made people like, holy shit. I'm investing this. Shout out to Sleep. He said most of them didn't pay retail for their PS5 anyway.
Truth.
Yeah, that's true
I
too.
mean, their currencies ain't as
Could've
strong as
related
ours.
that
Yeah, I
one.
paid
$700
for
for that
mine.
shit.
Shit.
That's true too. Shout out to Phil's Blue Eyes. He said Kid Smooth switched sides because whatever he roots for always loses. It's the Kid Smooth curse. He think it works.
He going that low? He going that low?
So far,
That's
like,
funny as fuck. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. But is anybody against Sony for this? Anybody got a problem? Anybody upset, angry? Any of that? Anybody got anything negative they want to say?
I just want everybody to keep that same energy if Microsoft decides to increase their price.
They probably
even a little
will.
bit.
Well,
Keep the same
I think they will. You know what I'm saying? If it comes down to it, but I think they're gonna try to hold off as long as possible. They're gonna at least hold off until after this holiday season because they probably thinking right now, damn, we should be up this holiday season since they raised the price.
Didn't they say something? No, they said they weren't going to do it.
Yeah, they said they didn't say they're not like they
Okay.
ain't say it's never gonna happen. They just like as of right now, it ain't happening. So
I think my only thing I'm not all upset about it. I just think it's stupid because it's just like you drop the price of it. You know, when it first came out, that's what the price should be until you come out with a new model. That's how I feel about it. And that's the way I feel about it. I mean, it is what it is, but I think it's stupid that they did it because, of course, you're gonna get the stupid ass backlash because motherfuckers just upset about everything. But I mean, should have just left it how it is and then made a new model. You know what I'm saying?
But that happens everywhere else except for the gaming sector. Shit goes up in price as soon as the economy changes. Shit goes up, except in gaming. For whatever reason.
but so you mean like when you go buy a gallon of milk? I mean, obviously.
Milk. I mean, anything. Milk, guns, suitcases,
everything.
Cars, homes,
everything.
And then as soon as it happened to gaming, then motherfuckers lose their mind.
But the thing about with like cars and shit, that's when you get a new model though. It's the next year, then the next year after that.
Nah,
guns is like you get a new.
Parts.
You get a.
No. The problem right now.
You said cars.
No, you're talking about right now, like with the inflation,
even right
everything
now.
has went up.
Even with cars, because the chip supply is so short, and the only way they can make ground on it is if they raise the prices on them.
Is that the price in Tesla itself, or is that just like the sellers of the third party sellers?
Both.
Because I know Toyota, they didn't raise none of their prices on most of their cars.
Oh,
they
so
did.
Ford. You look at Ford's trucks; they all went up.
Because Ford said they're not doing that.
No, look at the Ford Lightning. Look at the Ford Lightning, Ford F-150 Lightning. How much it started and how much it costs right now. So it's both. Even the company and the third party sellers are going up. And even like I said with Teslas, like they went up $15,000, $20,000 each one of them. It's the same model, nothing's changed. It's just the price of inflation.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just can't get mad. This is like with the whole $10 increase. Like it's just something. Come on, man.
Wait, wasn't games originally $90 back in the day?
Back in the day, games were very expensive. Nintendo games, they was very expensive.
Depending on the game, though.
Yeah, depending on the game. Yeah, Street Fighter 2.
Like that more.
Street Fighter 2 on Super Nintendo, that shit was $80.
Damn.
Brand new, first day, $80. 64 games were up as $90. They was as high as $90. Mario Kart 64, shit like that was $90, $89.99, $79.99, $69.99. Like it was a lot.
I like that more. If you make it a small indie game and charge 10, 15, or whatever you think it's worth. You know what I'm saying? If you spending millions and millions and millions of dollars on something, shit, if you think it's worth $100, throw it out there and see if it's worth $100.
Yeah, then you're just gonna get laughed at.
I don't think that can work.
No. If GTA made a game that's $120, people gonna buy it.
That's an exception.
Oh, people will buy it.
That's an exception. That's an exception.
That's
Like, not everybody.
It's because it's a big game. And it's
No, you're right though. You're right though. Because if GTA 6 is 120, I'm buying that. I don't even need to see a trailer. I'm buying that.
That's the main reason why I didn't buy Saints Row. I was like looking at it. I was like, that game does not belong in the $60.
Ooh, I almost bought that Saints Row. Boy.
I almost did too. I was like, I'm good.
What if it was 25?
Oh, absolutely. That's cool.
I would have got it for 25.
Yes. 60.
I actually found it for 30 on CD Keys, but it's sold out.
I don't
even think I want it now, though. I don't even think I want it at all until they fix it. Like, it's terrible, dog. That game is terrible. Just go look at the GTA versus Saints Row games videos. Oh my, that game is bad.
I need some information real quick. How do you sell out of something that's digital?
They get code.
No, because he's talking about like the CD keys.
Yeah, it's
you don't get
CD keys. Yeah,
Okay. I don't get
whatever. However they get them.
Yeah, it's like they don't have the, like, it's not them. That's not their property or something like that. You know, like they get the keys from somebody else.
Yeah, I don't know where they get the keys from, but they had it for like $33. I was gonna get it there because I wanted to stream it, but it was sold out. But I don't even think I want that game, man. That game is bad, yo. Like it is.
I think it would be funny to watch you play though.
And we got to talk about Saints Row, man. We might as well go right into it because
they need you on the creator board. You need to bring it back to what it was.
For real.
I got into it with somebody over Saints Row this week, some irrelevant nigga. It started with Saints Row. I was just talking about Saints Row. Motherfucker want to talk about Battlefield, all this other irrelevant shit.
Of course.
Yeah, you want to argue back and forth about who better in Battlefield. Then when I talk about a nigga's YouTube channel, now they talking about what you do in life and all. Like, hold on. I'm confused. Hold on. You want to argue about who's better in Battlefield? That's important. But as soon as I say your YouTube channel trash, now you talking about what have I accomplished in life? Hold up. Oh, whoa. Which one is it, motherfucker? Because I can say the same thing for that Battlefield shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, I'm confused. Like, how you nigga want to turn to Mother Teresa now? Well, what you done for the community? Like, what? Like, come on, stop it. But anyway, this Saints Row shit, I was confused about this one, right? So, Saints Row dropped this week. The reviews dropped on Monday. The reviews are shit, right? Trash. No surprise.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, this sparks the conversation again is, now reviewers matter? Hold up. Whoa.
What?
All the reviews did, all the Metacritic score, now Metacritic matters again. All that did was confirm what most of us already knew and felt when we was looking at the game leading up to release. I've been saying that game looked garbage. And when I seen the fucking Metacritic, it just confirmed what I thought. That's it. So now I'm seeing people on Twitter talking about something. I play games myself and this, that. I'm like, hold on, man. So I'm just, my mind is blown because y'all really think that you seeing with your own eyes how broken and fucked up this game look. What the fuck is touching that controller going to change? Like, these motherfuckers really think magically that if you touch the controller, your opinion is going to change. Like, nigga, I'm looking how shit this game is. From the shooting, to the graphics, to the story, to the mechanics, to the bugs. I'm seeing this shit. Because I was already looking at videos because you already had people that was uploading the actual game before the reviews came out. I'm watching. All you had to do was watch for 5 minutes to see how garbage the game was. So when the reviews came out, I'm seeing all these Twitter spaces. You know what I mean? Does Metacritic matter now? What? You have people defending this shit. How can you defend the game? Like, you should look at those GTA versus Saints Row videos. You should look at that and get pissed the fuck off if you bought Saints Row. How the fuck does a game that's damn near 10 years old technically, a 10-year-old game should not be outshining the game that just came out in 2022 when we're talking about AAA. Technically. And you want to argue the story and all that, well, whatever. Technically, no, dog. You should be fucking pissed. You should be pissed. I'm like, y'all really needed Metacritic to see that game was ass?
Yeah, that don't.
Did anyone buy the game in here?
No.
If it was on Steam, I would listen. I was close. Only thing that was really holding me back was Epic Store. I hate fucking Epic Store. I don't want to buy no games on Epic Store. So if it was on Steam, I would have already bought it. I would have had, pre-ordered it. If it
Why
was
don't
on
you
Steam.
like? Why you don't like the Epic Store?
Oh man, you got time?
I mean, the only reason why I'm saying is I don't really.
You got time?
I don't really have a problem with them.
I don't have a problem with it either.
No, Epic
problem.
It's just annoying having
So,
multiple launches.
Let me just go down the list quick. Okay.
You bought
About
it.
it again?
a little bit.
Yeah.
You talking all fast.
Stupid ass Steam Yard. I want a refund.
He's the one.
All right, I should be good. Is it good?
You talking fast?
I'm not even talking fast. I don't know what's going on.
No, it was speeding
It
you
was the
up.
bot.
It was speed. You good now? You
You
good
got like an
now?
auto tune on.
Oh, am I good now? Okay.
Good.
All right. So let me break it down real quick. So first of all, Epic Store don't support third-party keys.
No.
You don't want to talk about it, man.
Yo, they
still doing it?
with you today.
Yeah. Talking about Epic.
You might have to go back to the old jump.
Yo, it ain't even. I got it. Say I got all the bars. So I don't even know what's going on.
It's good now.
It look like it keeps switching every second.
Talk about Epic again. See what happens again.
Yeah, I'm saying about the fuck this joint up.
I can't talk about Epic. That's what it
You
is.
good now?
I'm good now.
Yeah.
Are you said
All right. So they don't support third-party keys. They don't support account sharing. I do got to share a part.
Oh, did it again.
God damn.
Yo, they They on to you,
Yo. Shout out to Matt McGrath. Shout out to Matt McGrath, yo.
What'd he say?
For the super chat. He said, I remember when the Xbox Connect was a big deal when it came out. People liked it more than the Nintendo Wii, I believe.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that good? Is that cool?
Yeah, you good now.
You say something about Epic. That's it.
Shout out to Sosa Man OTF. He said Microsoft acquiring Activision is awful for Xbox fans. Microsoft bought all these studios from Bethesda and Activision to put out 0 AAA exclusives this year. Activision literally has nothing to offer but Call of Duty.
Does he really believe that? Like
lying like shit,
That's
bro.
where the money is, dog.
Yo, who are these niggas, bro?
wow.
Hold on, you got a problem with
And they be
Sosa Man
playing the
OTF?
same-
Speak about it. Speak about it.
Activision has nothing to offer but COD. They have IPs out the ass. What is he talking about?
Are they
Like
going to
now.
use those IPs?
I mean, are they being used? Are they
Like
being
now.
used?
Yeah, are they going to
Diablo?
use?
Now, he
They
talking about
have
now. I think he mean now. Huh?
They just bought it.
I mean, they haven't even bought it yet, technically. But
Well, yeah.
they got
What do they got to
Diablo-
offer now? Like, what is
Diablo
popping on
coming out?
Activision right now?
Isn't Diablo coming out?
Diablo 4
Diablo's
or
trash.
5, whatever.
Diablo's a
Diablo?
big game, though.
Not too
That's more like a PC game. That's more of a PC
Yeah,
game.
that's more PC crowd.
I mean, I'm quite sure it's coming out on consoles too, but you
It
know.
is.
Yeah, because the last two, I think, came out.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He says, sometimes, shaking my head, that's the thing that people forget is that games were super expensive back in the 80s and 90s when it came to consoles like the N64. You and me remember 8 games were like 70 or 80 back then, for sure. And they were a lot shorter, too.
A lot short.
A lot shorter. A
No
lot
wonder,
shorter.
no wonder use up in them blockbusters stealing shit.
Hell yeah. I stole all my games. No, I was really doing that because I couldn't afford it. So, you know what I mean? I rather would have bought games than fucking stealing them, but I felt like my back was against the wall. Shout out to Social Man OTF. He said Volition had huge employee turnover after Saints Row 3. I think they're going down now after this one flop. What y'all think?
Oh hell yeah.
Probably.
Xbox going by.
Give it one more
Wrap it
game.
up.
Xbox
One more
going by.
game.
One more game.
I've been gaming long enough to realize that I don't really need to play a game to know if I'm gonna like it or not. I was trying to think too, because I'm like, when the last time I looked at a game that I did not like and actually played it and I liked it?
Yeah, that means that's.
Yeah.
I feel
hate
like
that
anybody
ugly, man.
was. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I just wanted to say that.
No, I think anybody with some type of common sense should be able to look at a gameplay at least, and tell if you're gonna like the game or not. It's to the point. I think like you can look at almost a cinematic trailer and be like, I don't know if I'm gonna fuck with this or not. Like that Xbox game, that vampire shit. That I looked at the cinematics and I already tell I wasn't gonna fuck with that game. It just and it had co-op in it. I was like, I don't want to fuck with that game.
Redfall.
Hey, y'all
Yeah,
putting this out, man.
No. I think it's maybe it would.
I think it's Redfall.
Yeah,
It's Redfall.
They
Yeah,
still coming out with that motherfucker?
It got pushed to next year, I think.
Man, they like cancel that shit.
Actually, the David Cage games, bro. I actually played Detroit Become Human. I actually loved that game. At first I don't really like those point and click games, but after playing that, I was like, wow, I can't believe I was shit on this game for this long. Like them games are actually
that and Heavy Rain was good too.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that shit now.
Like it might be like one every like couple of years. You might
one every generation.
Yeah, it's like
For me it was Ori.
Yeah, I think the issue is that like people like talk shit about the game and never played it. I think if you say like I know I'm not interested in it. I don't think anybody would have a problem. I think it gets to a point where it's like, oh, it's garbage, it's trash, it's this, that, and third, and you haven't even played the game. If you say
I don't think you need to play the game to call it trash.
No, that's something I brought up on Twitter too. Like, why is it okay to say a game looks amazing and all that before you play it, but it's not okay to say it looks trash before you play it?
I mean, yes, trash.
Say it
yes,
look
that's
trash.
fine. I think it's just
No, but people be like, you ain't played it, how you know? Like, nigga, you ain't played it, how you know it's good?
I mean, looking
I
trash
had
and
to.
being trash is two different things.
Yeah, I had to play Last of Us 2 to know that game was trash in terms of just the pacing of the story.
Yeah.
Before, I was like, I'm going to hold out because I'm like, just because these leaks is out, it don't mean it's trash. But when I played, I'm like, yeah, this pacing is just awful.
On the reverse side, I thought I was gonna love Ghost of Tsushima, but I don't.
What?
I tried hard, man.
I love that game.
I tried.
A good game, but I don't
I
love it.
platinum it. No,
I was in the
beat
middle with
DLC.
that. I was in the
game's
middle with that game.
What was the other one where the guy was lost with the motorcycle? To keep trying to figure
Days
it
Gone.
out.
No, that's
I
trash.
still haven't played that
Days
game.
Gone is trash. That's
I thought
trash.
it was
Days Gone isn't trash.
It's not trash. It's a
too
good
long,
game. It's not
gameplay's
anything
not-
special.
I think it's too long. I don't think it's trash. I think it's too long, and the whole game is a fetch quest.
Yeah,
That is true,
that's
yeah.
why I ain't like it. Was a whole fetch
Characters
quest.
aren't
That-
good either.
Like Ghost of Tsushima, I just don't think it's as good as everybody cracked it up to be. The motherfuckers like, oh, greatest game ever. Like,
Niggas are saying that because The Last of Us 2 fucked them up.
I don't think so.
I think
no.
Ghost is a lot better than I initially thought. Once I put all the technical shit to the side, but
Well, she played the motherfucker, right?
Oh,
no, I had
I
played
don't
it.
think
I
it's
played it
trash,
day
though.
one. I played it day
Okay.
one. I didn't like it from like because it was a AAA game and it was like,
Yeah, I hear you.
you know, it wasn't no fucking. It was a lot of detail missing, man. I don't like games that be missing a lot of detail,
No
dog.
blood.
I mean, the
Yeah,
character,
yeah.
yes, and the character in the
No
costume,
blood.
yes,
It
but
was
No, not even
the
that.
environment.
No, I'm talking about from short. I'm talking about from like damage from blades and
Yeah,
fucking
fusing with
from
the mesh.
walking up steps, you just fusing through
Yeah.
the fucking solid matter and all that.
I think that was hardware
But the
limitation.
environment to me was pretty good in that game.
Yeah.
Oh
it
yeah,
looked
yeah,
good,
yeah.
but-
That shit was amazing.
I think that was hardware limitations. If you go back to the E3, that joint kind of got downgraded.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That
course.
shit looked like it was on Linux.
I still love the game, but
PC.
yeah, that game was down.
It's a cool game, but the story ain't nothing amazing and nothing like that. It's a story that we done all seen
cliche.
before. It ain't nothing.
Yeah, bro.
It's kind of cliche. You know what I'm
it's
saying? It
good.
wasn't
I
really
like it.
nothing.
I think that's cool because, you know, they just want to kind of play it safe because they never made a samurai game before. So I think they just wanted to play it a little safe.
Yeah, we'll
It's
see what
like
they do with the next one.
sequel. They got
Yo, the DLC is really good. If they continue like with that, like where they was going with the DLC, I think the sequel gonna be really good.
Yeah.
I thought
I'll
that
finish it
DLC
once
was
it comes to
kinda
PC.
mid. That DLC was kind of mid.
What?
I liked it. I thought it was kind of the story just like whatever. I don't really care.
Let me get to Social Man. Shout out to Social Man OTF for the super chat. He said, Volition fucked this all the way up. Despite what people think of Saints Row 3, 4, those are still good games in my opinion. Some people even got 3 over 2. Not me. Yeah, I ain't never seen nobody say 3 was better than 2. But yeah, they fucked it up. They wasn't they coming at the fans and all that. They was talking greasy on Twitter. The developers of Saints Row. They were talking
It was
greasy.
mad, bro.
Their job must be on the line if they talking like that.
Yeah, it's over now. Don't even worry about it. It's over now. That joint dead. Did anybody buy that shit here? Anybody?
No.
Fuck no.
I got
I was
money
on
off
mute.
Tony.
What was they saying?
Oh, they was talking great. Like when the fans were complaining and shit, they were saying like, you know, we stand behind this, and you know, they were saying a lot of shit. You're gonna have to go look it up. They were saying a lot. They were talking greasy.
That's a Game Pass game right there.
Yeah, I'm saying Xbox gonna sweep them up.
It's gonna be in the clearance bin at Walmart pretty soon.
Yeah, real soon. Shout out to the Force Man Apocalypse.
Right next to
He said they had the perfect template in Saints Row 2. They just had to modernize the visuals and gameplay. But those retards at Volition want to listen to these mofos that duct tape their winkies that don't game.
Listen to the wrong crowd, bro.
Transvestites.
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah,
like
man.
when Saints Row 3 came out, and I heard that they had like purple, purple
People.
Ds. Yeah, I was like, nah, I don't.
It kind of kills. They're like colored. Yeah, they're like green colored. Red
Yeah,
colored.
when they did all that, I'm like,
What
nah, I
the
don't
hell?
want to play this game.
That's a little bit too goofy. Yeah.
At that point,
You talking about with the character creation?
Yeah, that kind of.
I don't know why they do that. I don't even know why people make these goofy ass characters. Like, why you enjoy that? Like,
yeah,
the only way I can
dumbass character.
The only way I can understand is like you playing like Skyrim, some shit where it actually fits in the setting or something.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not doing. I like to just make a woman or a man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it kills the immersion for me. Like at first, I thought it was cool, like putting like random characters from different movies and shit. But now it just kind of like ruins the game, in my opinion.
Do y'all prefer a game that you create your own character or have a character already there for you?
If it was multiplayer,
already made.
Multiplayer, yeah.
It depends. Like if he talks, like they say, like
I'd rather it be already made.
Yeah,
because like I said, looking at Saints Row, the skeleton is a man. No matter if you pick a woman or, you know what I mean, if you pick a woman, she moves like a man. Like the primary movement of the character is manly. So making a woman just fucking ruins it. You know what I'm saying?
They was too lazy to even get a female motion capture. Like,
all right, now y'all can't get a female motion capture? God damn. The fuck? Got this burly dude walking around.
They make you do everything, guys. Make you create the person, create your own dialogue. Like, I want to play the game that you created. I want to create a game.
Yeah, for sure. But anyway, Saints Row flopped. What was the final Metacritic?
60,
I think.
Man, it dropped down to a 60?
I thought it was 68 on PC.
Ouch! I thought it was a 63. It's a 63 on PS5.
Damn. Tony
It's a 68 on PC with 19 critics, and it's 67 on Xbox with 35 critics.
Why didn't they just make a new franchise instead of trying to do Saints Row over again?
You know, they don't want to take no risk.
The brand.
They're bankrupt, bro.
Now they out. Now they about to be out of here.
Yeah, bro.
They should have just took a risk and just made something new entirely.
Yeah, for real.
I do like with the console version though. They give you a lot of options on the console version for like the graphical options. I hope they do that with more games, but
yeah, they won't.
Positive thing I could say about it.
Shout out to Doc, man. He said Saints Row is the most predictable L I've ever seen. Yeah, for sure, right? Who didn't see that coming? Shout out to Real Time G for the super chat. What up, player? He said, "What's up, 8? Keep up the hard work, my G. No days off. Yeah, none."
Rodrigo got a membership.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
All right. Shout out to Rodrigo 4391 being a member for 18 months. He said that leaked Last of Us remake footage don't look too good.
I wasn't.
First of all, it's not leaked.
I mean, right, yeah.
Dog, first of all, none of the
leaks.
First of all, it ain't a leak. The shit old as fuck. But none of the videos that people are putting up are in good quality, dog. They all shit quality. I looked at them. They are all shit quality, dog. Every last one of them I've seen are shit quality, less than 720p, dog. Like, it's terrible quality. You can't. It look good though. You could definitely see it. Now that the cutscenes are real time, oh no, you could see it, dog. You could definitely see it. And that's another reason why people like the original look good, because the cutscenes were pre-rendered. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they kind of like hold up. But when you look at this joint now, with them in-game cutscenes, that should look good.
Yeah.
But you can't judge it off that YouTube shit. That all the videos been shit. Quality-wise, they all been trash, pixelated like a motherfucker.
Washed out shit too.
Yeah, none of them shits is right, dog. When you get the game, you're gonna see, dog. That game, it definitely is an upgrade over now if you think it's worth $70, then that's your prerogative. I didn't pay $70. I wasn't paying $70 for that motherfucker. But
Last of Us 1 is still too recent for me though.
Yeah.
It's 10 years, right? 9.
No, I had played it before Last of Us Part 2 in 2020, so it's still like kind of fresh.
Oh, the story, like you just barely beat it again?
Yeah, I just beat it like 2 years ago. It's still like fresh in my mind. Like
I just beat it again last year, yeah. So it's too fresh in my mind too. So I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna play that shit because there ain't nothing to play right now.
I'm definitely gonna be on that thing day one. I gotta
Day
see
one,
for
baby.
myself in person.
Well, actually, I can't play day one. I'm going to PAX. Oh, all right then. Monday then.
That thing come out this week.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it.
Come out Friday.
I'm going to PAX West this Friday.
All right. Before we get to Gamescom, I wanted a topic to talk about that I seen. There was a video going around. First of all, y'all been seeing them genuine memes?
Oh yeah.
What?
I've been seeing them.
Yo, those shits is fucking hilarious, dog. Hilarious. Hilarious, dog. Fucking hilarious. But I think I'm gonna skip on that topic because I don't think a lot of people been seeing them shits.
No, man. Y'all ain't seen them? None of y'all
Man, they
ain't
ain't
seen
Nah,
them.
They'll probably know who Genuine is. But
that's what I do. I just haven't seen them.
I'm not that young. Nigga. Damn.
I ain't been on Twitter.
Shit.
I ain't really been on Twitter, so I don't been know what's been going on.
you been on any social medias?
No, not really.
No.
Oh, all right.
Go ahead.
It was also this other video going around about how dude was talking about men don't really like women; they only tolerate them.
Nah.
What does he mean by
Like
that?
men would rather hang out with their friends, homies, and shit like that than actually be around women. We only tolerate women because of sex.
Oh,
You ain't wrong.
I don't know about that.
He got a point.
No.
I like
Got a point, dog.
Nah, I see where he's going with it, but no.
Men would rather hang out with the fellas than be around a woman. We only tolerate women for pussy, for sex.
Nah.
So, Vine, you feel like he got a point? Everybody else, how do y'all feel? Y'all feel like, no, you rather hang around women?
Every time we hang out with a female, we get irritated. Every time.
Irritated.
My bad. We don't tolerate.
You already know I'm an asshole.
We don't tolerate.
Nah, I ain't sensitive. Go ahead.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Do is there a point to be made here, or do you like? I'm gonna tell you like this.
No. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know, like bitches that you want to bust them out or rush them out. Yeah, like it used to be chicks that I'm talking to on the phone or whatever like that. I'm hanging out with them, but once I got that pussy, I wasn't really interested no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to hang out no more. I don't want to hang out no more. I don't want to go nowhere no more. I don't really want to be bothered by you no more. It's on to the next one. You know what I'm saying? So.
Even if the shit was fire, you don't want to go back and talk to her and try and get it again?
Yo, on some real shit, when I was out here in them streets, you know what I mean, dipping my stick and everything, you got about 2 times. About 2 times I'm done with you. I don't give a fuck. I'm done. I'm moving on.
You never had no homegirl?
I think as a young cat, yeah, I agree with that sentiment. But when you get a little bit older, we got your woman, you settle down and shit. I'd rather chill with my woman before I hang out with any of these niggas out here.
It shouldn't even be either or. It should be. I feel like every man should want something soft around him every once in a while.
No. It's not that type. I know what type of point you make. No, it's not that. It's not like that. It's not like that. What they saying is like. What basically what he was getting at is like, you know what I mean, we tolerate women just for like sex, because most of the time we rather just hang around the homies because they can relate to you more. It's just more fun. There's more shit to do. They most likely into the same shit you into. You know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Shit
I ain't finna
like
go
that.
to Six Flags with my homies. I ain't finna go to those scary movies with my homie.
Nah. I'm definitely going to Six Flags with the homies.
I'm going out with the homies, bro.
I would rather
No.
take a chick there.
I ain't going.
Hold, one at a time.
Six Flags.
Yeah,
I'm going to Six Flags with the homies.
Yes.
I guess with Disney. I ain't finna go to Disney World with no nigga. No,
I'm not going to
us
Disney
smoke
World with
y'all.
no woman. Besides if we got kids, unless we got
Yeah, that's
kids.
like a child. Like
Child thing, bro.
No.
Well, Universal Studios and Magic Mountain, all that shit is,
Six Flags.
that's cool. But no, Six Flags with the homies, yeah, because, like, listen, I could go with the Six Flags with a female or the homies, right? I'd probably rather go with the homies because they're not going to be scared to get on shit. Like females be scared to death sometimes. Like I ain't getting on that.
I
ain't got time for that.
Hey, I don't know about that one.
Man, we went to Six Flags with a bunch of bitches. These bitches, I wanted to fight. I'm like, what the fuck y'all come for?
But that's funny because that's usually the other way around with niggas.
I was like, what the hell? Every fucking roller coaster we got on, they want to sit in the benches. What y'all come for? Like I was mad as shit, dog.
Usually that's the case when you go to the pool. That's usually the case when you go to the pool.
Niggas want to get that sun, bro. Get that sun.
No, don't come with me to no Six Flags if you ain't getting on no roller coasters, no amusement park. Don't come.
Get on the teacups.
If you're gonna be bitching, don't come.
So, Psych, you ain't go nowhere with your niggas? You just sat in the room?
No. As a teenager, I went to Six Flags with my homeboys to go meet chicks, you know what I'm saying? But, like, I'm talking about as a grown-ass man.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with Six Flags?
Yeah, I don't see that.
Hard eight. Let's go to Six Flags. We want to go to Six Flags?
Yeah, what's up?
It gotta be more than one. It gotta be more than just me and you. Like,
I mean, we ain't gonna be no couple.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna be no motherfucking couple, nigga.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is it can't just be me and one nigga. Like, it gotta be at least about 3.
Yeah. We ain't gonna be no couple.
Yeah.
But as a group, I'm down. Now, you like, Hard 8, let's go to movies. No, fuck out of here. Fuck no. Let's go see Halloween Kills. Hell no.
It's about balance. Sometimes I want to hang with my homeboy. Sometimes I want to hang with a chick. It's about balance. I don't just
you
tolerate.
can hang out with girls in a non-sexual way too. Like I have homegirls that like I see like my mom sometimes because they're way older than me. But I mean, different strokes.
Can you be friends with an attractive girl? Can you really be a friend with an attractive girl?
Yeah, that sounds
That sounds shit.
Yeah,
bro.
I mean,
what are y'all going? I'll be trying to figure out what are we talking about? Like, what's the conversation? Your ass fat as shit. What's the conversation?
Let me tell you. I say the same thing.
Go ahead.
But I got a few lady friends, and the reason why they are lady friends and they fine is because one of them I grew up with, and the other ones are at work. They fine as a motherfucker, but I can't fuck with them like that.
yeah,
This is what they say. This is what they say. This is the word on the street. If you friends with a pretty ass girl, it's because she turned you down. You definitely tried.
Or you waiting.
Or you waiting.
Yeah.
Or you waiting.
Unless you're in a relationship.
Yeah,
Who in a relationship?
No,
Who in a relationship?
I'm in a relationship. A different girl.
How do you even make friends with a girl though? Like how does
That's what I'm
work?
saying. If you just out in the street and you meet somebody out in the street and that becomes your friend, like I don't know.
This is what I'm saying. Like the girl that I'm friends with, that's one of my best friends. We've been friends way before I met my fiance, and we've been cool since.
You never tried to hit?
Nah, never in my life.
She
never
must be ugly then. What she look like?
No, she not. She look good.
Hold on. She white or black?
I already said she black. She black.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, no, we get it now. Okay, no, we get it now. No, that makes sense.
Hold on, and once again, I done been with more black women than white women. So what's your point is? What's your point?
We know what you love, nigga. We know what you love.
And I got another friend that's white. We've been real cool since I started at the law enforcement joint. And she looks good. And I ain't never tried to hit. And
y'all friends? What y'all do as friends?
I still talk. We go out. We go to breakfast. Sometimes we work out together.
So you that air? You that nigga she need when she want to talk about her boyfriend?
If I'm her friend, guess what? Yeah. That's what I'm her friend, right? That's what you do.
No.
So you telling me
Jay, your wife don't get jealous?
When your friend, huh? Go ahead.
Your wife don't feel no type of way?
No, I'm not.
No, because he know he the you know what I mean? He the fucking he the ear. You the ear.
And that's
cool. I don't want to hang out with no bitches while they talking about they fucking boyfriends. Dog. That's gay.
I could have swore you didn't say how was that gay?
That's gay. I don't want to sit there while you gossiping about some nigga.
You said you was complaining. You had one nigga that was complaining about some bitch to you one time. So I don't want to hear that. Yeah.
That's my homie was complaining. I
don't want to hear nobody whining about my.
I don't want to hear that either. But that was a homie of mine. I'm talking about. I'm not hanging with no girl. I'm not listening. I'm not hanging with no girl while she complaining about her dude all day.
That you trying to fuck. I'm not.
If I'm trying to fuck, then I'll listen.
She's my homie. She's my girl. That's my friend.
Dog, I get that. I get that. But no, call your girlfriends for that. Don't gossip to me. Call your girlfriend.
So you telling that nigga that was your friend? Why he ain't call his other friends then?
It wasn't like you think, dog. It wasn't like yo. You know what I'm saying? It was just like, yo, this bitch tripping, blah blah blah.
That's my friend. I mean,
But listen. I'm not that dude. All right, call your
And that's
girlfriends
you.
for that.
But that's what I'm
So
saying.
you really be sitting there listening to that? Damn, that's fucked up. He a nut ass nigga. Like what the fuck is you? Yeah, that wouldn't be me. That wouldn't be me. I would have treated you better. Like
That's not me. I'd be like, hold on. I'm saying this nigga like
I would have got you some flowers. He ain't get you nothing. That's fucked up.
It's funny that this nigga know every word to say because I know that nigga done did it.
That's how bitches be, dog.
Nigga, you was all up in
That's how bitches be.
No, nigga, you was all in Tyrone ear talking about, man, I don't know what that bitch did.
I never do that. I never do that. That's corny shit. That's corny shit.
Hey, all right then.
That's corny shit. Nah, I don't never try to play niggas to try to make me look better. That's whack.
No, I'm talking about that's what you did to your homeboy. Well, you should be fucking with Bianca like that. You get you a real joint down the street.
Nah, I don't even talk like that, player. But listen though. So you got I just it's just weird to me for like niggas to be friends with chicks they not really trying to fuck. I don't just really know what y'all gonna do. Like unless she a gamer or some shit like that, like what are we doing? I don't want to hear about your man problems. Like what type of advice you giving, Jay? Let's hear it.
I'm not giving no advice. I just listen.
When she's sitting there crying and shit, what are you? I mean, she doing. What are you saying?
Half of the time, it's like what you do wrong. That's the first thing I always tell. What you do wrong? You did something. You always had this problem. Every time you meet a new nigga, you always crying about him. It's like you got to look in the mirror and look at yourself. That's you probably fucking shit up. Because
so you the BFF. That's what you tell me.
I'm gonna tell her the truth. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? I'm about to sit there and lie in her ear. You fucked up. Half of the time I tell her you fucked up. You got these. You want to push people away, and you know what I'm saying that's on you. That's your fucking fault. That's on you. I don't sugarcoat nothing to my friends. It's like when I sent you that motherfucking message. Yeah, I tell you the truth. If you call me your friend, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I do that with my woman. That's my best friend is my woman.
So who else in here on this type of tip that got a friend that's got a girl that's your friend that you listen to all her boyfriend problems? Her man
I don't
problems.
fuck that.
In college, I definitely was around.
I have friends that are girls.
Time, bro. I ain't got that kind of time.
I got a girl that's my homie. You know what I mean? But she's gay. And she dresses like me.
Homeboy.
Yeah, that's really a homie. That's it. That's it. But other than that, like a pretty, no, ain't really much we doing. Ain't really much going on. Like unless you into what I'm into, like as far as like hobby wise, I don't see how that's going to work, player.
I mean, we work out. That's what I'm saying. We work out.
What if you meet a girl at work, like. You know, I talk to the girls at work.
That's why I met her.
Yeah, you meet, coworkers and shit. You talk to them about work.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah,
you lay the law down when you meet you. Like that's what I do with my woman. I told her like I'm not into the jealousy shit. Do you do me? Like I mean,
your woman allowed to go out with other niggas for
if she wants to,
brunch,
go ahead. I don't give
for breakfast and all that. Okay, cool. No, that's cool.
Care. That's what I'm saying. Like we got that fucking. It's just we trust one another. Like I would know.
I can't do that.
You know your Hold on, Psycho. Don't get upset because your ass got fucking railed out like 4 or 5 times. You had to take a girl out like 13 times before you got.
Wait, hold on. What is railed? Railed out mean?
Railed out. They don't roll all your money out your wallet before you.
Oh no, not really.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was on AGS, the first joint. You was crying about some woman. I
wasn't crying about nothing.
It was like 2 or 3 years.
Be specific about what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was. I don't think it was the white joint. You ate her booty or something like that, and
I don't even eat booty.
It was like you said you slipped up, ate the booty by accident. It's exactly what you said.
I did not say that. That wasn't me.
I wish 8 put the fucking videos up. Yes, you did.
I'll bet you $2,000 right now.
You ate the coochie and you slipped up, ate the booty by accident, and you finally got to hit it. That was you.
That was not me, man. Hey, what's that got to do with what we talk about anyway?
Because you had to wait 2 years to go hot. Go ahead.
So listen. Jay is the only one that he the BFF.
No, I'm with Jay.
I've done it in college before.
College?
Oh, y'all lent the air to these.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Did y'all fuck it?
No, I wasn't into it.
But
she was ugly. She was ugly.
She wasn't ugly. She just
wasn't. You wasn't. Was you attracted to her? No.
She was okay.
Oh, okay.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not attracted to her, but she, There's a lot of women. How many women that you don't fuck that she was like, I'll just do it. You know, might as well.
Yo, shit, a lot.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro. That's 8's whole career.
Listen.
Damn.
What?
I heard that shit.
You gotta relax.
So I mean, yeah, you can say that with a lot of things.
Hold on, real quick. Shout out to Kenj. He said anyone that agreed with him, gay. With who?
He talking about the original post. You talking about? Yeah.
Okay, got you. Shout out to Dutch BLD for the super chat. He said, "There's a point. If it wasn't for a strong urge to smash, most men wouldn't tolerate the foolery of a woman."
I stopped listening to Dutch.
I mean, y'all act like it's pulling teeth trying to hang out with a woman just talking about.
It's not.
That's gay within itself to me.
What?
That's what. That's what.
Gay within itself to me.
What?
That's gay because you try to hang with you chilling with your woman.
I'm saying to not want to hang with a woman, to not want to hang with.
Oh, to not want to hang. I don't.
Yeah, they might put you on with their home.
I mean, like if you going out your way, like, nah, I'm good. I'd rather hang out with my nigga Terrence or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But she trying to throw some shit at you, then I'll be kind of. But I mean, then you know what I'm saying? Niggas is different.
I'm curious about this though. How many of y'all
not hanging out with a woman unless you're trying to fuck? Like,
yeah, it's a little different.
If I'm not trying to fuck, what am I hanging out with a woman for?
That's for real. Like,
is she cool to be around?
Yeah, cool.
My niggas is cool to be around too. So what am I hanging out with a woman for?
Bitches, though. Some niggas is bitches too.
They're not gonna be my homies then.
I know what I'm saying. You find. Go ahead.
What am I? If I'm not trying to fuck, what are we doing?
Chilling, just like you would do with your niggas. Like, what are you doing with your niggas that you can't do with a woman?
My niggas, we having a bunch of conversations that I can't have with a woman.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta talk to women that mesh with you.
Yeah,
I got like the woman. I can say whatever I want to her, and she cool with it.
You can say whatever you want, but she ain't gonna be able to like really engage in no conversation about certain shit that you might want to talk about.
Should be a different perspective.
What if you want to talk about gaming? What she got? What input she got?
But that's what I'm saying. I don't even talk about.
Do she watch sports? What you scared? What you hide it? What you hide it? You don't want to tell? You don't want nobody to know you're a gamer? What is the secret?
Hold on. Everybody, all the niggas I hang out with in my real life don't play video games. Cause where I live at, half of the niggas don't play. All they do is fucking fish, shoot, and hunt. That's what I'm saying. Like, I live in West Virginia. I don't. That's why I get. That's half of the reason why I get on here, because I can chop it up with the niggas that know about video games. That's just what it is. You work in law enforcement, all niggas do is play Madden all day. That's it, or fucking Destiny, or Fortnite. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to play. Nobody knows nothing of my games. You just sitting there looking stupid half the fucking time. Like, how many people at your job? How many niggas at your job actually play an extensive amount of games as you do?
Like, I mean, that shit is secret. But listen, I'm bullshitting. No, but listen, it's not just games. You can just talk about a bunch of more shit with
that's what I'm saying. I talk
with your homies.
You can do the same thing with women.
They're females, not really.
A lot of women that like most of the women I've been with, they've been wingmen for me. Wing women, I would say, and they work with me better. You know what I'm saying? I can talk to more women with her. Yeah, it's more approachable half of the time. Like that shit, I use more the women I'm with as a friend to pull other women half of the time.
But that ain't happening now. What are you talking about?
Not now, but she would.
But yeah, now you still got friends now.
But she's my friend, so I'm gonna kick it at her because I'm with a woman now.
No, not that. So what do y'all talk? Okay, what do y'all talk about? Like, what's y'all daily when y'all go to brunch? When y'all go to brunch, what's y'all conversation?
Like how you been? How you like? Cause we don't work with each other. Like, how's the jail, or how's the force? How you doing? Like, what you doing now? Like, how is you and your man? How's your daughter? How your son? Like, what you mean?
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm an adult now. Like, most of the friends that you talk to, I'm but the fuck these bitches. Like, I'm almost like, all my niggas is married.
Yo, shout out to we still talking about bitches from time to time. I mean, something we seen online and so I got a group chat with like we be tripping. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, let's all have an AGS funded trip to Six Flags.
Are y'all really cool with y'all girls hanging out, going on dates with dudes?
Fuck no. Only Jay, because he a fucking simp. Ain't no fuck.
How was that a simp? That is not.
Dog, you're not going. You fucking crazy.
What is a simp?
Yeah, you, nigga.
What is a simp? What is a simp?
Hey, babe, I'll be back. I'm about to go on a date with my coworkers. Shit, we about to go to brunch. Oh, all right. Call me when you get there. Fuck out of here.
What is a simp? No,
You.
the problem is y'all niggas is jealous and y'all some hoes. That's
Never
y'all
that.
fucking
Never
problem.
that. Never.
Nigga,
Nigga, it's respect. You crazy?
Respect.
Dog, you fucking crazy.
Y'all scared about what your woman being
It ain't about being scared, dog. No, it's not.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Look,
No.
the general consensus on here is that if we're hanging out with a woman, it's because we're trying to fuck or we're
But
fucking,
that's
right?
y'all.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm just saying.
That's majority of the niggas. That's majority niggas.
So I'm supposed to be like y'all niggas?
That's the
Hold on. You're not listening. You're not. Listen.
And I am listening, but y'all
Listen.
understand that I'm not
Jay, you're the exception. There's not many niggas like you.
And that's why I'm exception with my woman. That's what I'm with my. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm not on a leash like y'all niggas are. You can't hang out with a woman.
Y'all niggas.
Yes.
Y'all niggas.
So you telling me your girl is cool?
Y'all
with you
niggas.
hanging out with other girls?
I don't want to hang out with other girls. I'm trying to fuck. If I hang out with another girl, I'm trying to fuck. She already know that. I'm trying to hit, nigga. I ain't got nothing else to do.
That's the reason why. Because you too shallow, nigga.
No, I'm not. I don't.
Because that's the only thing you want to do around with a woman is fuck. You know
So
what
what do you
I'm
think these guys?
times,
What
man.
do you think these guys that are going on dates with your wife? What do you think is the?
Hold on. Think about it. What do you think they're going? What
do you think? What do you think is?
They wouldn't go on dates. They can hang out. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm saying if they go on a brunch or
I don't go to dates with them because how the fuck am I going on a date with another woman? They married.
You said it was cool for her to go on brunch.
That's not dates.
Like that,
those aren't.
I mean, what separates it, motherfucker? What separates it?
Hold on, date is when you're intentionally trying to get with this person. I'm not.
Listen, it's a thin line. It's a thin line.
Ain't no thin line, nigga. So you when you're on a date, y'all go somewhere and get something to eat. And what your girl do is going to brunch with a nigga. It's the same shit. Hey. And the thing about it is, if she fuck up, guess what I do? I do the same thing, but that's never happened. We've been.
Oh, y'all gonna play get back games and shit? Oh, that's real mature. That's real mature.
And that's what your problem is. You don't understand. I would leave her.
Let me ask y'all this. Besides Jay, who else is letting a woman go out on, dinner meals with another man?
It depends on what it is.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have fun with it.
Y'all niggas are so scared about what these niggas worry about.
Especially if she knew the person before she met me, then there's no. Can't break that up.
So what if he clapped them cheeks before she met you?
That's not a friend.
Yeah,
that's not a friend, nigga. That's what I'm saying. You over here trying to put extra shit in there. They not friends.
Man,
If you clap, they're not friends. Yeah.
All right, listen. So So if a dude want to take your chick out to brunch, it's cool.
I don't give a damn. What the
Sure.
fuck am I supposed to be hurt about some shit?
That's crazy.
Y'all niggas are so hurt about what these niggas.
That's
if you trust your woman, your woman, you shouldn't give a fuck. I trust my woman 100%.
You know that she's out there with a dude that's trying to fuck her. You cool.
I do that. So you telling me when she go to your girl go to work and she around other niggas, you gotta be sitting there worrying about that bitch all day?
No.
That's the same thing. Hold on.
No, it's not.
No, hold on. No. I'm gonna cut you off right now. Let me cut you off right now. Most of the affairs that happen are at work.
Yeah.
What are y'all talking about right now?
Okay.
What are y'all talking about?
So you worried about
Jay, she gotta go to work, dog. So ain't nobody thinking like that.
But then, what are you talking? But that's what affairs happen. This one said y'all probably are thinking like that. If y'all worrying about it,
no, I'm not. No, that's different. How? No. Dog, listen. She got to go to work, so nobody's thinking like that. But a particular fucking like, yo, a nigga call your girl like, yo, what's up? What you doing? All right, come on, let's go out to brunch. She's like, come on, no, stop that. No, fuck
Ain't no way.
So, but ain't no way. Like it could be like Crown Clown. That nigga don't want his girl working at all. So I don't know what the fuck.
No,
but I'm just saying that's something different. That's something different.
It's always something different when it ain't.
Dog, he wanted the chick to be at home and make sure everything right at home. It ain't
no. It was something deep. It was a deeper meaning today. I'm sorry.
No, it's not that he didn't want her to work because he didn't trust her.
No, I know niggas that don't want their woman at work anywhere besides the house because they don't trust them. I know.
Jay, you are changing the conversation.
I know you definitely is. You definitely is.
Conversation. What the fuck are you talking about?
You changing the whole subject, Jay.
The whole point was that the fact that y'all are jealous and y'all worried about your woman being around some other niggas. I don't give a fuck because I trust my woman.
Because I'm not letting my woman go out on a date with another nigga. What?
I don't give a fuck. Because I trust my woman.
What the fuck? All right, hold on. Let me get these super chat. Shout out to Untamed Beast. He said, bro, Jay tripping. What the fuck?
Hey, half of these niggas ain't never had no pussy in their life, so I don't want to hear that. Come your ass in the motherfucking
chill
call.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Shit.
Here we go.
The work part, because a lot of girls and people in general have their guard down at work because you're not looking for a relationship, and that's when you end up finding an affair or something like that.
Dogging bitches at work.
Yeah.
Shout out to Gaming Addict. He said, came here to support out of respect for Code. Oh, you ain't got to come back, dog. Fuck is you talking about out of respect for Code? So that's all you here for? What about me, nigga? Fuck is you talking about? You know what I mean? You ain't got Code be all right. We don't need it. You know what I mean? I don't like that. That's a little smart remark. I ain't like, I'm only here for Code. Fuck out of here. Don't come back. Code ain't here. Nah, that's how I took it. That's how I take it, nigga. Fuck is you. That's how I take it.
That'd be nice.
No, that's how I took it. I'm only here for Code. Like, I'm only here because of Code. That's how I took it. Fuck out of
$2 back then.
here. No, he can have it. He can have it. Fuck. He can have it. Yeah, that's how I took that. You know what I mean? You could just, you know what I mean? You could just say, hey, I'm here to show some support. You ain't got to say for Code. Like,
Y'all
nah.
got beef or something? Y'all got past beef?
No, I don't know what's going on. No, that's a little smart remark to me. No, that's a little smart remark. That's like if Jay and Cycle had a podcast and I showed up like, yeah, I'm only here for out of respect for Cycle. Like what? What fuck? You know what I mean?
I don't care. No. But I still know you still fuck with me. I don't care.
No, that's a little smart remark. Y'all don't be peeping this shit. Y'all niggas crazy.
No, hold on. Hey,
if I'm going somewhere to support, if I'm supporting, I support. I'm not going to single out nobody because that mean that's nut shit. I ain't going to do that unless that's how I feel. If I feel like that, then I would do it. If Jay and Cycle got a podcast and I go show some love to only Cycle and I say that, then that means I don't fuck with you, Jay, and that's what I'm standing on. You know what I'm saying?
No, because if I already know what our relationship is now, I know you fuck
with me. No. If we was tight like that, I wouldn't say no shit like that.
But I can take it. I wouldn't look at it.
If I'm cool with you, why would I say I'm here for Cycle? Come on, man.
I know you fuck with me. That's the thing about it.
Why would I say that though? Why would I say that? If I fuck with you, listen. If I fuck with you, why would I show up and say I'm here for Cycle?
That nigga only paid $2. If it was $5,
it don't matter. That's not the point. That's not the point.
I wouldn't read that deep into it.
That's not the point, dog. Y'all don't be getting these little slick ass comments niggas be making, dog. If I fuck with you, why would I single out Cycle?
Addy, come in here and explain.
No. 20 minutes for that.
I'm pretty sure he didn't mean it maliciously.
Yeah.
I'm just taking it how I read it. I wouldn't do that. If it's multiple people here, I wouldn't just single out a motherfucker unless I don't fuck with nobody else.
So you saying
that's all I'm saying.
I be in this bitch every week.
What I'm saying is, come on, man. You know what's up, man.
I don't think I wouldn't read that deep into it.
I did. I know how niggas is. Niggas be real slick with it. Niggas, I'm out of it. Like, come on, man. Like, Cole been going for how long? Like, come on, stop this.
Damn.
Niggas said I'm too nice.
I mean, that's a little slick shit. I wouldn't do that. If I showed up to somebody, a 2-man podcast or whatever, I wouldn't single out one nigga unless I don't actually fuck with the other nigga. I would be like, yo, I'm here to support y'all, man. Keep knowing y'all think or whatever I might say. I might be like, yo, I'm here for Cycle. You know what I mean? Out of respect for Cycle.
But he know that $2 ain't even going to
it don't even matter though. That ain't nothing. Fuck that. That don't even matter. But anyway,
he fuck with you by doing the.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't super chatted the niggas I ain't fuck with. I want to get my shit off. You know what I'm saying? That ain't about nothing. We talking about a little funky ass $2, dog.
Hey, hold on, $2 is inflation.
Man, that ain't about nothing, dog. Fuck is that gonna do? That ain't nothing, nigga. That ain't nothing that I wouldn't. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing that I wouldn't pay if I wanted to throw some shade to a motherfucker I don't like. Huh?
I don't got
Come on, man.
Now.
No, I'm not saying we got big. I don't know what's up with these niggas, man. You know what I mean? I never know from day to day. I just don't know from day to day when it come to this shit. Y'all been around. Y'all know what's up. I don't know from day to day. You know what I'm saying? I don't fucking know. These niggas be switching up like the weather around this motherfucker. Y'all already know. You know what I mean? I don't fucking know.
That's why you gotta keep the real niggas around you.
No, I'm just saying, man. I just wouldn't
all
single
it
out a
is.
motherfucker. That's some fly shit to me. That's all. That's how I
But
see it.
but what is the background with you and Addict? Has he ever came at you any type of way?
That's what I'm asking.
I'm quite sure we had an issue before. That's Kid
Yeah.
Smooth Side Man. So
Oh,
come on, it's his handler and shit. So you already know what's going on. You know what I mean?
Wasn't he helping Kid Smooth during the streams and you got upset?
Just like that nigga I was arguing with on Twitter. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to figure out why this nigga so argumentative. I'm like, why is this nigga so argumentative? And he used to be a follower too, right? I'm trying to figure out why this nigga so argumentative. I go look at one of his videos because ain't nobody else watch him. So you know what I mean, I thought I'd help out. I go watch one of his videos. Who he gaming with? Blaze 4K and Broken Games HD. Oh, okay, now that makes sense.
Hey,
See what I'm saying? Now shit makes sense. Why a nigga so argumentative over fucking Battlefield on some extra shit.
Hey, Blaze is cool.
Man, fuck out of here.
No.
Hey,
Shout out to Rodrigo 4391. He said, "Not like this, Jay."
Not like you with that damn bow tie, nigga.
Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said, "What if she's having brunch with a work husband?"
But the funny thing about it is, like I say this at the, you know what I mean, like I don't care about it, but she's never have hung out with other niggas. I don't care though. That's
Well, how do you know you care? You really don't care?
I
You
really don't,
care.
man. I just don't. I don't know. I don't
Can't
know.
see.
I think it's because I think it's more of like, all right, I've been hurt in the past, and like I was like, all right, fuck this. I ain't doing this shit no more. Ain't nobody ever gonna get to me like that no more.
So
Like,
so
it was
you
to the
was
point I
you
was
wrong?
like
Was you
crying
wrong
in
in
the
that
corner.
situation? Was you
Okay, I
wrong
see.
in that situation?
No, I wasn't. Never.
Okay.
So
And
you
it-
permanently emotional
And
damage.
it's just what it is. Once you get you kind of shield your heart a couple of times. Like you get fucked up a couple of times. Like I don't want to do that shit no more.
So to sum this up, like I don't like you said it was about the work thing or whatever, right? Like I know my girl got to go to work, but if she is literally going on dates with guys, I am not going to be cool with that because I know how I think when I'm on a date with a woman. So I'm not cool. Even though I trust her, I'm not cool with some dude trying to mac my chick. I'm not cool with that.
I just don't get it. It's just, I don't know. I
Willingly.
think it's just more of like, because I know my woman and I know she got more common sense. And it's just like, well, we got at the house.
Hey, yo, temptation a motherfucker, dog.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
But I mean, if you ain't fulfilling those needs, I don't know what the problem is. Like,
Dog,
there's
it don't.
nothing that
I
she
mean,
need to
that's
work.
not always the case, dog.
That is because if you're doing everything, like I don't.
You telling me there ain't niggas out there that did everything right and still got cheated on, and vice versa?
I don't know. I ain't never met them niggas. Half of them niggas be doing fuck shit too. Half of them niggas be doing fuck shit, then this shit roll back
We
around.
know how men are, right? Like most men ain't just being friends with a girl unless he either waiting or he trying to fuck, dog.
But look at these niggas nowadays. They barely know how to fucking socialize. You think I'm about to worry about these goofy ass niggas at work? Or anywhere. Like these niggas barely gonna look outside their fucking phone. I ain't worried about these goofy ass niggas out here.
Like you want to go to brunch with a woman, go find a woman that's single. Why you asking mine? Go find
Right.
somebody else, motherfucker.
Exactly.
I mean, most of
You
her
know
friends-
she in a relationship.
So
Fuck you.
two of the
like,
men
I
that
mean,
the two of the niggas that she worked with, they gay. I mean, because she a nurse. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
I seen Chuck and Larry. You sure?
Absolutely. But no, them niggas.
So they
And they're like, I don't really care. Do you think? Like I'm saying, I just don't worry about it. I got.
No,
other
that's a
shit to
gay
worry
nigga.
about.
You know he ain't interested in your wife.
But I'm saying even other people, I'm just not worried about. I don't care.
I don't know, man. That's kind of weird to me. I'm just not letting my
I know,
shit go out.
Okay, look, Jay, if she got up one day, she getting dressed, and you go, hey, what you getting all dressed up for? Oh, my coworker taking me to brunch.
Oh, all right. Call me when you get there.
You gonna let her get dressed and go out and have brunch with a dude?
Okay, my thing about it, she told me about it. She ain't lying about it. You think why the fuck would she tell me? If she gonna do something, she would just say something else to go ride some dick.
I can't, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not about to sit here and lie. Most of the time, niggas they lie. I'm just going out to fucking going to Walmart, pick up some groceries, get piped.
So, like you said, if you see your woman getting dressed, she looking smoking hot, right?
Mm-hmm.
You like, okay.
Might be some questions, but
yo, I'd be asking some serious questions.
I mean,
questions.
I'd be like,
She
who you
looking
going with?
smoking hot, heels on, perfume, looking good as shit. But she going to brunch with another man.
Like,
You just gonna be like, okay.
Is it more than I've ever gotten?
It could be the same that you got.
That's what I'm saying. My girl got more common sense to do something stupid like that, though. But I don't care who
Jay,
she hang out with. That's what I'm saying.
Jay,
That's all different. Go ahead, my bad.
I'm gonna tell you this, and I know y'all got a better. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure y'all have a really, really good relationship. But what I'm saying is, like, I've been with chicks like that. Look, don't worry about him. He at work. He'll be home at this time, at that time.
She say he's just a friend.
And I
She
smile.
say
So I'm not
he's
saying
just
I'm not
a
saying that's
friend.
gonna happen to you. I'm just saying the reason. I'm just telling you where this is coming from.
Oh, and the thing about it is, once it happened, that's it. She gone.
You get one.
And once you do it once, that's it. I'm done. Like I'm saying, I'm not. I got more shit to be
How
worried
would you
about.
know? How would you know if you're like?
Come on, I'm sorry.
Like,
Like, because once you with somebody for so long, you know when they start acting stupid. When you do something so dumb and so guilty, you know it. You know it. I'm sorry. You be around a woman so long. That's your woman. Like, that's pretty much half of you. You know what I'm saying? You can read that shit. When somebody do something so fucked up, you can read that shit so much. It's so easy to read. People have, especially somebody that you've been around almost 24/7. Come on now. Like, come on, you can. I got brothers. And you know your brother.
Hey, let me catch up. Let me catch up on these super chats real quick. Shout out to Doc. He said your wife going to order a jumbo glizzy on brunch.
Come on, man.
Shout out to Darth. He said Jay about to make Hard 8 some super chat money. I'm just saying, who else in here is letting a woman go out looking good as shit with other men? Who else? What the rest of y'all think that?
Super chats, nigga.
Oh nah.
Okay, let me finish.
Interrupting your own self.
Gaming Addict say he's here out of respect for Code and Jay. LOL.
See?
All right.
Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said, do some of y'all really not have your women question your female friends more because they don't trust us men not to be horny?
They do. I don't really mind us.
First, I'm running my mouth too much.
What?
I'm
trying to, okay, like, get the rest of y'all simps round up while I get these super chats because I want to hear the rest of y'all. Shout out to the Ash and Luca. She said, great convo. Most of my guy friends are married. I see where Jay is coming from, though.
I ain't seen Luca in a minute. What's up, Luca?
Why you say it like that?
Shout out to Luca. We good, Luca? I don't know. I just don't know nowadays. I have no idea. Shout out to Gamer Addy. He said, I watch you every week. Relax, my dude. LOL. I'm just saying, man.
Yeah, I told you. You read too deep.
I ain't read too deep in shit. I got to be cautious. I mean, you ain't me, Jay. I got to be cautious. I don't know what's going on from week to week.
That's why you got niggas like me and Cycle gonna read these niggas when they fuck. First of all, you had a nigga on here last week. You ain't know about that nigga, so I don't want to hear.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. I don't know from week to week, nigga.
You gotta read the niggas before.
Sunday we was good. Tuesday I was blocked, nigga. I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta roll. I might come back, but I gotta roll.
All right. I don't know, my guy. That's why I gotta ask questions. You know what I mean? Shout out to a little F boy. He said Kid Smooth's butt boy was definitely throwing shade.
Damn, what boy? Jesus.
I don't know. I gotta ask questions, man. I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't know, man. 1 minute people cool, the next minute we got beef.
But
I don't fucking know.
So I think sometimes you can read fuck niggas though. I feel like you can.
Man, you read that nigga on last Sunday?
I ain't know that. I don't know who that nigga was. I ain't know that. I just knew the nigga sounded like Most Def. I ain't know who that nigga was.
Shout out to Just Fits. He said, "Why tempt fate, Jay?"
I'm like I said, I can do my own thing.
Jay looking to upgrade. He wishing.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
He want a nigga to act up. He looking for a way out. He want a nigga to act up. Go ahead out. Go ahead. I wish you would. I can't wait to divorce you. Oh no, y'all ain't even married. Oh, he looking for a way out. This motherfucker. Jada seen a new white girl at the gym. He waiting. Go. You going out? Go ahead. Have fun.
With the good hair, Andre.
I see what the black don't hit for y'all. We talking about.
He can't motherfucking wait. He waiting for her to act up. I know, Jay. I'd have been there. I'd have been there.
I hear where y'all coming from, but that's me. I just don't care. I just don't care. I can understand y'all point, but it's just with me. I don't care. I've been with my woman.
But just like Fitz said, don't even tempt. You know what I mean? You can trust a motherfucker all you want. Shit changes, man.
But that's what you. I don't. It's just my, that's my woman.
Shout out to Luca. She said we good. All right, cool. I gotta check up on motherfuckers. Hit me up in the DMs, Addict. What's up? I just said I gotta make sure. Listen, man. You don't understand. I mean, you
I'm gonna have to check in on you every week. Like, damn, might we straight?
No.
After the podcast, we good?
No. I ain't even on that type of time. Never have, never will be. I mean,
damn.
If you like to, like you let your woman go out, that's on you, motherfucker.
No, I'm not, but I don't give a fuck. You worried about
I know, I get it. You ready to upgrade or you know what I mean, whatever how
man,
you, I mean, you ready to change scenery. I get it.
Shit,
I understand.
I get to be a stay-at-home dad right now. What you talking about? Shit, I ain't fucking that up.
Shit, you can trust a motherfucker all they want, but if you piss some crack in front of a crackhead, well,
that's why you don't have a crackhead around.
Basically,
I mean, they good people though. That's your family.
That's my one. Nah. You don't keep no crackheads around. I don't give a fuck you, my family or not. Keep you distant. You are, because you should already know. TV gonna be gone next week. So.
Hold on, this nigga. Do this nigga got a new Twitter? Gamer Addict. See what I'm saying? He done blocked me on his regular Twitter. This nigga hit me up from a whole new Twitter.
He's on the burner.
No, it ain't a burner, but it ain't. We've been contacting each other, so I shouldn't have to okay his message. You know what I'm saying? But he on a different account. It looked like. All right, we can talk about Gamescom now.
Yeah,
I know a lot of I know the niggas don't get no pussy. They hate talking about anything outside of games. If you bring up females, niggas be out. Oh, they talking about females again? I'm going. Fuck is they talking about? I don't know nothing about no pussy or none of that. Fuck is they talking about? I don't know what titties are. None of that shit. Get back to the fucking. No, not you. I'm talking about the viewers. Get back to the motherfucking gaming topics.
It's a good conversation, yeah.
That's funny as fuck.
I agree with that.
We back to Gamescom. Come on back, people. We done lost about 50 motherfuckers. No bullshit. That's real talk.
No way, you serious?
Yo, every time we talk about anything like female related, the views go down. Real talk.
Oh, here comes Crown Clown, my fellow Mexican.
What up?
Shout out to Crown. He's still with us.
There you go.
Jay out here talking a little shit.
What you talking about? Don't act like I don't talk shit.
Hey, shout out to the G-Man for the super chat. He said, guarantee if a woman tells her guy friend if he trying to smash, that boy instantly going to take that opportunity to get in there. Oh, for sure.
Well, yeah. I would.
Nigga, who turning it down? Like, what percentage you got of men turning that down?
0.
What percentage is not high? I wouldn't say it's high, but it depends on the chick.
No, if she look good, like if she J chick going out dressed to the nines.
They might not like my John now.
No,
you know what I mean?
That's why you gotta trust your girl. That's why you gotta trust your girl there.
No, I mean, like, if I was single and we best friends and we've never done anything, it's been over years, and she was like, "Hey, John, fuck." And it is what it is. Like I said,
can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Hey.
We hear you. What's up?
Nothing much, right? Look, I will agree. No context behind that super chat. I agree. Maybe it looked like I was putting.
So I ain't tripping. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay.
I wouldn't not see, but I do think that there's enough history behind us where you wouldn't think there was beef.
Yeah,
like,
thank you.
I literally talked to Kid Smooth about. I got him to remove the strike on your old channel. So like, there's never. If anything, I should have beef with you for calling me Lord Faggot back in the day.
Whoa! I do not use that type of language, sir.
Oh, you definitely did.
I do not use who.
He's
He said
PC.
he said he don't use that type of line.
Hold on, sir. What are we talking about? What happened? I am a changed man.
And the funny thing is, I can't collect receipts because this is like your 8th account. So
that's a fact. That's a physac. What was that about though? We was beefing? What's going on? Man? I don't know.
It was. I think Smooth was. He was debating Porter Rock or someone at that time, and they chose me to be the moderator. And you said, and I quote, I won't say it, but you said, "Why are we having Lord doing this?"
Look,
that's funny. That's funny.
Why you holding on to that though? Addict. Why you?
No, I didn't hold on to that. I've never brought that up besides this day. I was saying, if anything, there's been more negative the other way around than me to 8. Like,
you know how it is to be sometimes.
That's probably that might be true. I'm sorry.
Hey, you a big man though. At least you saying I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Jay, you going through a rough patch with your girl?
Oh shit! Crown got smoked.
Here we go.
I ain't hear what he said. What he said?
He said you going through a rough patch.
Nah, we straight. We
I mean,
good.
it just sounds like you don't even like your girl, man.
I love my woman. What you talking about?
It sounds like he
call
don't
her
care
right
at all,
now.
right?
Like,
It sounds like he don't give
I
a
will
fuck.
admit, Jay,
It do sound like he don't give a fuck.
How?
I will say,
Talk
Jay,
about-
that I have a lot of faith in my girl, but you
I
know,
still
I-
care.
I was just defending
I-
you. to the
Whoa,
fans,
whoa,
like, I
whoa,
don't
addict!
even-
You in a relationship, addict?
yeah, I don't.
Congratulations, my guy. No wonder you ain't been defending Kid Smooth like that no more. Ain't that better? Don't you like that? Ain't that better? Yo, congratulations, my guy.
Okay, I've been in a relationship for like a year and a half, but we're going to continue.
Yeah, I know. It's been that. I know. It's
So-
been a long time since I talked to you. Congratulations.
So
That's what's up.
Like, I wouldn't think twice if she went out with like girls or something, like on a girls' night. But if she's saying, "Yo, I'm gonna go out to dinner with
Well,
one
like-
of my male friends," I probably would say something. Like
For sure.
I mean, you
Jay
know,
don't
ask
care.
questions like,
And
who
it's
is that?
Any nigga that care gonna say something.
And it's not a fact
No,
of
that's not the same
I don't.
thing. nigga.
Hold up.
No,
It's
I'm
not the
talking
fact
about
that-
hate. My bad.
It's not the fact I don't trust her or I don't trust the other dude. It's the fact that I feel like that's inappropriate if you're in a relationship.
Right.
Disrespectful.
Now, like going like colleagues, you know, I know there's a lot of cheating goes into like co-workers and stuff, but you can't really control that. If someone like goes and gets coffee before they're going to work, like as an on-road thing, that's different than like dressing up, getting dolled up to go out with a friend that is a male at like, especially if it's like a romance restaurant. Oh hell no! Like,
Hold on. Tell these niggas we good.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we
You
good.
done choked it. You done choked it. Take your hand off her throat. Take your hand off her throat and let her answer.
That's
We
crazy.
good.
She did have to squeeze that out. Like, we good. Take your goddamn man. Put the gun away, Jay. Put the gun away.
That should remind me of Hard8 saying, "Gaming is good."
Hey, hold on. You know what I'm saying?
now she good that way. Like,
We got a hostage situation. We got a hostage situation
you
online.
literally just turned yourself into like the. Are you sure you good over there, Jay? Like,
Nah, that's my
tell your girl to blink twice if she in danger.
You won't be able to see her. And she be choking me more than what you talking about.
I know she probably.
Oh,
got
yeah, I
that
forget.
next
He
day
like to get
set.
beat up.
We good right now. It's probably bullying Jay right now.
Let me tell you
Hey,
something.
shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, I just tuned back in. Who was called Lord F Word, LOL, and I watched Nope last night. Ish was straight up trash. Garbino.
Oh,
Trash?
going trash.
You gotta stop throwing that word around.
It wasn't trash.
I wouldn't say it was trash.
The ending kind of hurt me.
I'm going to get it on 4K, though, because I want to see it again.
Now, I agree with you 100%, though, that 1 month, like, man, the movie just comes straight on DVD. That shit crazy. Like, you know,
'Cause I seen it in 4DX, which probably I shouldn't have. So 4DX ain't got the best quality screen like Adobe Cinema or IMAX. So I want to see it again. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, "Yo, Crown, I don't know if you saw the trailer, but I think one of the missions in Modern Warfare 2 campaign is going to be set in Chicago."
Hey, I'll buy it.
I'm definitely getting on that Modern Warfare, man. I need something. It's dead out here. Let's get the Gamescom, man. Let's get the Gamescom. Lot of shit going on in Gamescom. Lot of trailers, man. But a lot of people was not happy, man. People feel like gaming needs to crash. It need a reset. People are feeling real down. It's not a lot of positivity circling gaming right now for a lot of people that I seen commenting after Gamescom. I definitely seen a few games that I'm interested in, and I had wrote them down. But as far as like anything that's pushing the medium, I don't really think I've seen anything like that, or definitely not anything pushing next gen. Every time I told y'all on Twitter, every time I seen that PS4 logo, it kind of made me want to throw up in my mouth a little bit, just a little bit. I don't want to see that PS4 logo. It ruins everything.
I'm tired of PlayStation 4, man.
I'm tired of that shit too. Just would you cut them bastards off, and we'll see them when they get here. Cut them
COVID
off,
fucked
please.
Everything up, man. COVID fucked everything up.
COVID did fuck.
Nah, we ain't gonna start. Nah, we gonna stop.
I wouldn't say
blaming
COVID. I think it's the mid-gen refresher that kind of fucked everything up because they're not like as
lazy
old.
ass.
I feel like
Bro,
right now
it's
we
Game
should be
Pass.
getting like
It's
a
Game
PlayStation
Pass.
5 Pro and shit.
Game Pass did it.
The
And I'm
mix of,
sticking with
all
that.
of it, to be honest, COVID, fucking.
So y'all telling me it was no games in development before COVID?
No, but I think it slowed shit down.
Definitely.
Fuck these niggas.
But y'all gotta remember, Last of Us 2 came out in the middle of COVID.
Yeah, but a lot of the development was before COVID.
Yeah, it came out.
But yeah, I mean, true that.
It
True
dropped.
that.
Everyone's old. I think
The
it's
problem
old.
is a lot of the games that was in, hardcore production, full blown production, that the ones that happened during COVID, I was told some like Hellblade 2 was delayed internally like 6 months because of it. Like it's there's a lot of delays internally going on, especially if you are hardcore any type of mocap, like you minimum 6 months to a year. Like minimum.
So Horizon was being developed during COVID. God of War.
Oh yeah, Forbidden West. Yeah.
God of War is coming out. Like, what about those games that were on development?
They were probably at the tail end of production.
That's what I'm saying. But what about all those other games? I'm pretty sure some games.
Elden Ring.
I mean, but okay, then let's break that down. God of War's been delayed. Horizon was delayed. Last of Us was delayed.
But they're coming out though.
Look what happened when Returnal came out. It was buggy, crashing 24/7. Like everyone is having issues with COVID.
All right, hold on. Before we get deep into this, let me read this super chat real quick. Shout out to Rye. He said, hey, the second episode of She-Hulk was straight garbage. And 23 minutes? Really? They're raising the subscription price but making the show shorter. Disney Plus more like Disney sucks. All right, let me say this. A 30-minute show has always been that long. It's just you don't have commercials now, so you feel it. Most TV shows were usually 22 minutes. They were 22 minutes long, and then with commercials, it would stretch it out to that 30 minutes. But I do agree that the shit is too short. Like that second episode, I swear to God, I had just got comfortable and it was going off.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Me and Miss Hard8 both was like, what the fuck? It's going off already? God damn. What the fuck? They had that bullshit ass Miss Marvel got 45 to an hour. Like, what the fuck? Like, they definitely need to expand the season. But yeah, I agree. That joint, it felt shorter than 23 minutes. I felt like I just got comfortable before that shit was going off.
Do you think it's because it takes a lot more to actually like do a Hulk? I would assume there's a lot more effects going on to bring the Hulk to life and stuff.
Probably. I mean, that could be true.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's the same girl that plays her when she's not the Hulk, the same girl that plays her when she is the Hulk?
No. I think it's a
I wouldn't
different.
think so.
Yeah, it's a different person.
It's crazy that she looked way better when she turned into the Hulk.
Yeah, she looks hotter.
Like, hair get long, face different. Like, she's like a totally different person.
I think she's hotter when she's just normal, to be honest. That chick is fucking
Over the Hulk? No, absolutely not.
Nah, she's definitely
She
hotter
look
when she's
she
green.
look like a better girl as the Hulk than she do without the Hulk.
Nah, she looks way. I wish I could fuck that.
Hey,
bitch.
chill.
Not the Hulk, not She-Hulk. Cause I'm up.
You sounded like Jay.
What'd I say?
The horny bastard, bro.
How that sound like me?
He falling. He going hard
That
for that
sound like
white
you,
woman.
nigga.
He going hard for that white woman.
Hard in the paint.
No, I'm saying he going hard in the paint for that white woman.
I know.
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
These both bitches. I like Abby, nigga. You act like me,
bro.
All right. Shout out to Rod. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Now let's get back to this Gamescom. What we was talking about?
Oh, development.
Oh yeah, the developments and shit like that. So after this Gamescom, right? You know, there's a lot of doom and gloom about like how gaming is looking going forward, man. Nobody is like concerned. Like, okay, let me go down a list of the games that. Let me just go down some of the list of the games. All right. So we had Live. Is it Life of P or Lies of P?
Liza P.
Liza P. Right. I'm not feeling that one. It looked like a From Software game. I'm not on board with that one. Is that what they're going after?
I would assume, yeah, because when I was watching the gameplay, the motherfucker hit him in like half.
It was very From Software-ish.
I would assume, yeah.
Definitely very. I'm not tripping, right?
It was
funny. It looked more like a Bloodborne.
You're supposed to be Pinocchio, and it's like, okay, but like his thing is about the lying and the stuff. It's like, how does that have anything to do with the game? It didn't look like any. Like, I feel like they should have told a little bit more about that. If there's a mechanic about stuff like that, but you know, it is what it is.
But I'm not tripping to say it's on board with like a From Soft game, right?
No, it's definitely from the same cloth.
Yeah, that turned me off immediately. Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart looks good.
That one looks decent.
We've seen before, though, so it wasn't.
Yeah, I mean that joint they showed that shit 4 years ago. But only thing is you know, it's first person. Y'all know when it comes to story driven games, I don't like my games to be first person. 99% I like my story driven games to be third person. Multiplayer, first person. Single player, third person all the time. But I did like the attention to detail in this. You saw damage when he was smacking the shit out of shit. You seen damage from the weapon. I love that. It looked good though. Atomic Heart does look good, but they did show that like 4 years ago. They've been taking forever with this game.
Hey, making
looks
the game
good.
Hard, bro. It's probably
Like
a small team making this shit.
Like a better, like an updated version of like Bioshock.
Bioshock, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Anybody looking forward to Atomic Heart?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It looks good, man.
I'm not done with these like alien, you know, like instead of just putting real humans in the game, like they afraid of like doing that shit nowadays. Killing
Yeah,
niggas.
I mean, I noticed there's a lot of robots, but it was real humans in there too, right? I thought I did see like
it was
blood.
like, yeah, it was, but you know, but they didn't have
creatures.
like, creatures type shit.
Like androids.
Yeah,
I seen a lot of them. Right. In the beginning, they was like having sex in the beginning. I don't know what them two androids were doing, sticking shit in each other's belly button. I don't know.
I do think all of this might be the redemption to Hulk, though. Hopefully, we'll get that.
To what?
Like the She-Hulk TV show might be the start of getting.
No, they
redeemed.
disrespectful. I'm tired of what they doing to the Hulk.
Oh, that shit.
They gave. Do y'all realize they gave Black Widow a fucking movie?
They
Come
can't.
on,
Universal
man.
owns.
Yeah,
the Hulk.
Universal owns.
Yeah,
I think that's
right.
the
I
reason
know.
that they
Yeah.
downplay the Hulk so much is because they know that all they're building up is someone else's brand. So I think they're trying to like, kind of like what they did with X-Men, where they did stuff in the comics to mess with them, and it's like, you know, we're gonna make you sell back that if it's the last thing we do.
Right. We got Wanted Dead, which is a Ninja Gaiden successor. They said that looks good. Did y'all see that trailer and gameplay? Wanted Dead.
Yeah, I saw that. Looks decent.
We'll have to look it up right now.
That looked decent. Was y'all watching Gamescom? Fuck y'all gamers were doing.
Nigga, I was working, bro.
I was
Look on
You
nigga.
can recap the jump.
Oh, really, nigga?
Yeah, I know
That
all
look
of you
good.
probably subscribe to IGN. There's definitely trailers
my
on
motherfucking
that.
sub box. I couldn't miss the shit, nigga. My motherfucking sub box was filled. But yeah, Wanted Dead, that looks cool. I'm definitely looking forward to that. It's supposed to be like a Ninja Gaiden successor or something. I know it's made by the same people, and it definitely looked good. Very gory, bloody, graphics look nice. Definitely looking forward to that one. Then you had High on Life. High on Life. I
Like
don't
it sound
know.
cool.
It sounds.
I did like the cursing and all the.
I like the dialogue. Some of the dialogue was good, but when they showed that boss fight, no. That joint. It looked like a Game Pass game. It looked like some low budget Game Pass shit, dog.
I liked it.
Don't lie.
I hope that's an intro boss.
No, it looked cool. Like I like the way it looked. You know, the guns talking and the knife talk. I like that. All that is cool, but I'm just like, can y'all spend a little bit more money? Like, you know what I mean? Make the graphics look real nice and all that. Like, yeah, go ahead.
That's the art style.
I think what we're seeing is it's more accessible to make games these days. So we're seeing more indie games come up because there's probably 5 indie games to 1 AAA game.
I do like the dialogue. I like what they doing. I like the direction. I like the gun talking and shit like that. I like that. But that boss fight was so bland and fucking boring, dog. Like, and them graphics, man. Jesus Christ. Like, come
Kind
on.
of reminded me of Conquer.
Spend some fucking
That's what it
money.
reminded me of. I don't know if anyone played Bad Fur Day back in the day, but that's kind of what it reminded me of. So hopefully it's a funny game like that.
It's gonna be on Game Pass, so there that go. You know what I mean? See, when you see games like this and you know it's gonna be on Game Pass, you really ain't got much to say. It's gonna be on Game Pass. I'll try it. If it sucks, I delete it, keep it moving, like they do with the rest of the Game Pass games. You know what I mean? Like they did with Halo and shit like that. And Forza 5, they went back to 4. So it is what it is. All right. Forspoken. I got some concerns about Forspoken.
That shit looks hot. I don't give a
Oh
fuck.
no, fam! That dialogue, no. When she was talking to that little lady, I was like, no. Them graphics look nasty.
Yeah,
I was like,
that
no.
shit, the detail is kind of PS4 ish, but the game
It's definitely PS4 ish.
The gameplay looked crazy to me, man.
That motherfucker.
Good shit right there.
Hey, yo, hold on. Somebody got some background noise, like something playing in the background. Can you please mute yourself, please? Yeah, that Forspoken, I got some concerns. The gameplay and shit look cool, but everything else look kind of mid.
The AI looked garbage.
Straight garbage.
She was running through the whole city. Everybody just sitting there staring, not even looking at her. It was like,
I mean, as far as the dialogue, as far as the dialogue, I kind of expect that from those type of games at this point. Like Kingdom Hearts, they have corny dialogue. A lot of Kingdom Hearts dialogue can be kind of cringy at best. Like I think
but it's a kid's game.
Yeah, I mean Final Fantasy is a kid game.
No, it's not.
But
Final Fantasy Remake is not a kid's game.
A lot of Japanese dialogue can be cringy. Like I kind of expect that at this, especially coming from the same developer.
Oh, I guess that is true.
I mean, all the combat looked cool, but like you said, the AI was lacking. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like the dialogue between the. I mean, it's just the way it looked. Like the graphics were just not looking that great at that point. It just looked funny. Something is off. I was really like, I don't know. I'm gonna keep my eye out on that joint. It's coming to PC, so we'll see. We'll see.
I'm just worried about the story. The story don't look.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the story. Yeah, I agree.
Story definitely got to hold up.
You guys like the main character?
Yeah, I like her design a lot.
No, I don't like her.
I don't like her
dialogue, but
she was okay before this, but after that Resident Evil, I really don't like her. Like, go sit down some damn where. Like,
please. Oh, she was in Resident Evil?
Yeah, she was the main character in Resident Evil, the main actress.
And no wonder shit's gonna get canceled. Definitely no Forspoken too.
Hey, bro, we need to support black characters.
Yeah, the NPCs' faces do look bland. Like, it just don't look good, dog. It looks low quality like a motherfucker.
That shit's gonna flop, bro.
Hopefully. I mean, we'll see. I don't think it's gonna flop. I think everybody is. You know what I mean, we'll see. We'll see leading up to it.
Is it on PS4 and PS5 or just PS5?
Just PS5.
PS5 and PC.
It ain't on PS4?
Nah, I don't think it's PS4.
Nah, bro, this shit's flopping.
Nah, it'll probably hit a couple mil.
It's just good. It'll come out in January, bro.
It's a lot of games come out in February.
Bro, that game that's not even I don't even think it'll do over like 2 mil.
Oh,
well, 2 mil's not a flop.
It's gotta do over
2 mil's not a flop.
It'll do over.
It ain't gonna fly.
For a new IP, that 2 mil's not even that bad.
Let's I'm gonna keep an eye out on that one. We got Dead Island 2. Finally. Coming out in February. I'm interested. First of all, it looked good.
Yeah, I didn't like.
And they supposed to be doing some new shit with the gore. Like it's gonna be like procedural or some shit like that. Like something. They doing something. It's gonna be the goriest game they said you ever seen and all that goriest zombie game and all that. I'm interested.
That's yeah. It looks good.
The gameplay didn't look bad though. It ain't look. I'm interested. I'm definitely interested.
It got the cartoony look. It can't be the goriest fucking game you ever seen, bro.
I mean, they was doing some gory shit.
Need some realistic looking Last of Us looking shit. Then okay, but you know, it's a cartoon looking game.
But it was in development for so long. I feel like it's gonna have like a lot of like last gen stage. Because when did they originally announce it? Like back in the.
It was back in PS4, 2015.
Yeah, it's been a long time. They announced
that shit a long time ago. But no, I mean, I'm interested. It looked like what I seen. As far as I seen from the gameplay, it didn't look bad. It didn't look as bad as I thought it was going to be by having all these different studios and all this canceling and all that shit. So I'm interested in that shit. I think it's going to turn out good. Hopefully. I'm just keeping hope alive like I do with all this shit. Then we got fucking Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
I saw that.
Dog. If you've never seen that movie, it's a cult classic. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing. Listen, just watch it, dog. It's on YouTube. It's free on YouTube if you've never seen the movie. It's a very interesting movie. If they had a bigger budget, it probably would have been even better. But it's one of them silly, like low-budget films. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely worth watching. I know when we was kids, we watched that shit like every fucking day, dog. I just watched it again. It's still my shit, dog. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. So seeing them making a game, I was a little bummed out, I guess, because it wasn't it ain't a single player, experience.
Yeah,
it's
just like
saying? It's a multiplayer. Yeah, it's one of them shits. But I'm still on this joint. I gotta play this. This is a cult classic right here. So if you've never seen the movie Killer Clowns from Outer Space, you can watch it on YouTube for free right now. And it's on a couple other streaming services too.
I was just gonna. You guys have a good time. It's getting kind of loud over here, and I don't want to interrupt your stream any. But I appreciate the invite.
All right, no doubt. Peace.
Hey, bro, take care.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said I wasn't a fan of the first Dead Island, but I absolutely check out Dead Island 2. No, I wasn't a fan of the first one either. That joint was garbage.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
Yeah, I didn't like it either. Yeah, go ahead, Jay.
Killer Clowns it's a dumb movie, but it's a guilty pleasure. Anybody ever in here seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space?
Nah, never seen it.
No, y'all never seen that shit? Y'all gotta watch it,
it.
dog. What?
Yeah, I never even
Oh, y'all gotta watch that shit. It's free on YouTube, dog. For YouTube movies, it's free. It's a free movie. Check it out, dog. Y'all gotta watch it, dog. It's crazy. It's crazy.
So trash is good?
Huh?
It's trash, but it's still good.
You could probably say that. It's a very low budget and all that shit, but it had a bunch of interesting ideas. You know what I'm saying? Bunch of decent ideas, man. So check it out though. It's it don't hurt. It's on YouTube. It's free. Atlas Fallen, huh?
You got titties in that, Joe?
Do they? It's rated R. I know it is. It is rated R.
Like an IMD or whatever.
I know horror movies back in the day. It was titties everywhere.
It is. It might be. It might be. I can't remember. Is it? I don't know. Atlas Fallen. What did y'all think about Atlas Fallen?
That's the one with the woman.
That was the one with the man and the woman. They were like the sand creatures or whatever like that.
Oh yeah.
Some RPG shit.
Well, it says it's an action RPG, so
they showed a little bit of they showed a little bit of gameplay at the end. Like it was a cinematic trailer at first. Yeah, it looked okay. They got like superpowers.
It reminded me of fucking Forspoken a little bit, like the way they was moving.
Yeah. Because they got like superpowers. They can jump real high. Weapons come out of thin air.
Sand.
Yeah, all that type of shit. It looked cool. I'll keep an eye on that one.
Yeah.
Too bad no gameplay, so we don't know what it looks like.
They had gameplay. It was gameplay at the end.
Like 9 seconds.
Okay, I see it now. No, it does. It looks pretty decent.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that joint out. That joint look all right.
Dude, everything's coming out in 2023, man.
That's what they say.
Hey, shout out to Just Fits for being a member for 18 months. He said, I do trust my woman. I trust that she won't go to brunch with other dudes. Shout out to Just Fits. No, I just seen it. I'm not on that screen. I always stay on the fucking the StreamYard screen so I can see when the shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, should I get it now, Jay? You're married, right?
No, he's not.
Oh, shit, never mind. I thought I was married, trying to find a reason to get that alimony.
Next up, we got Callisto Protocol. They show some more gameplay. I got some concerns. The fucking attention to detail was lacking, dog. And that shit, you know what that game remind me of? Now, like more than like some fucking Dead Space, it remind me of The Evil Within. That's what that shit remind me of.
In a
you know what I mean?
Way.
Snuck up on a creature, hit him in his head. I seen nothing. Like I seen no fucking. I seen no damage or none of that. Threw him in the spikes. There was a minimum amount of blood. I got some concerns, man. I don't know the detail when the body got cut. I don't even know. The detail when the body got cut in half was a little bit lacking. You know what I'm saying? I seen better detail on a half body on a Resident Evil 2 remake. Oh man, I mean, I still want to play it. It just felt like a last gen game to me. It felt like it's some last gen PS4 shit.
Yeah, it looks like it is coming out on PS4.
So it's last gen, basically.
That explains.
They gotta leave these motherfucking shit.
That explains. But what did y'all think about that gameplay they showed?
I was okay.
It's
okay.
It looks good, man.
All right, looks good.
Besides what you said, the attention to detail, it looks like a decent game. Looks like Dead Space.
Yeah.
I'm not good with
guns,
guns, but looks cool.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead, Jay.
I think like when I first saw it, like the first like real big reveal of it, not like when they showed the gameplay and shit the first time, I was more excited about it then than when I saw this. It kind of put me back a little bit. Yeah, it was like because it just looked janky. I don't know. Maybe they still got to polish up some shit.
They still got some time.
Yeah, I'm still day one. I'll be there, but still, it's just like.
Yeah, day one I'll be there too, but like this latest gameplay definitely set me down a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, calm down now, motherfucker. This ain't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, calm down. Yeah. That's kind of how it got me. I just seen it was just lacking. And again, they still got many months to they still got about 3-4 months to polish it. So hopefully.
Do they have a publisher, or do they have a publisher, or are they indie now?
I think they indie.
Yeah, I think
It's the same nigga that made Dead Space. He created his own studio and like.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering if they got a publisher now. Is it just okay?
Yeah, I got some concerns, but we'll you know, I'm still gonna be there day one.
I'm there day one.
Hogwarts. What y'all thinking? That thing looking a little bit like that thing looking a little dark, ain't it?
Yeah, like
Shit looking mad.
what?
I mean, I like it if you could
I like Harry
pick the
Potter,
dark side
man.
if you want, though.
It ain't looking like as kitty as you might have thought. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of, you know what I'm saying, kind of dark. I'm there day one though. I'm there.
Definitely
I'm there.
See
on it.
more gameplay.
I don't know if I need PS5 or PC though, because that
I
exclusive.
need PC. Hold on, what's exclusive for PS5?
And there's an exclusive Quest or something. Quest line.
Who gives a shit?
It might be
I'm on
good.
PC.
I need it.
I'm on PC with that.
Or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I see more gameplay because I'm not a big Harry Potter fan. So
I haven't finished the series.
Oh, it look interesting. Hold
Because
on.
I mean-
You gotta see more gameplay, Jay. The shit you be playing?
what you mean? What I be playing that you can call out? Yeah, they get off my back.
A lot of shit you be playing by that fire pit. You know what the fuck I'm talking about? In the Indian style, playing that bullshit. You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, look, I don't like Harry Potter. That's the only thing about it. I just don't like Harry Potter. But then again,
Oh, you don't like
I
Harry
don't-
Potter? All right.
Yeah. Then again, I don't like the Lord of the Rings like universe, but I love
Shadow
Shadow Mordor, and I love all the Star Wars video games. So, I mean, I might. I don't know.
You might like.
You
this.
probably like the game. I mean, if you on that type of
Probably.
tip, then I don't see why the Hogwarts is looking fire.
Hogwarts looking. I'm surprised you actually looking forward to this fucking game. This shit looks fucking corny.
No, it don't. I mean, okay. You feel like that? That's fine.
I'm just saying.
It don't look corny to me. And I watched all the movies, so I'm just saying I'm interested in the game.
I'm not Star Wars Harry Potter fan.
I'm not saying like I'm a big fan, but I watched all the movies. I got them all on 4K. I watched them, so I'm interested in the game. And the game looked good. You know, if the game looked trash, and then you know what I mean?
Combat looks like they ain't no weight to it. I don't know. I know they're shooting spells, but
I'm just hoping it's like a real RPG
You
with
don't feel like a
actual
50 caliber going off? Like, what the fuck? It's a wine, motherfucker. What you thought it was?
No, they got spells in there. They be throwing their ass back.
Yeah, they got shit in there.
I see some Harry Potter plays. Them shits look crazy when they shoot them crazy dragon spell with the flames and shit. Like, there's no weight behind the magical powers, the spells. You know what I mean?
Hey, EK, shut up.
I'm just saying.
the hell up.
What's my opinion?
Shut up.
No. I'm just saying.
Alright.
That should look lackluster.
Shout out to Real Time G. He said, "Killer clowns from outer space. My favorite part when the gangster told the clown that, what you gonna do? Knock my block off?"
Spoiler, God.
It's not really, but yeah.
You guys expecting the wand.
Just let them watch. Is anybody gonna watch Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Are y'all gonna watch it?
Nah.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
I'll check it out.
Who said? Who said nah?
Kovu.
Why not, Kovu?
I didn't say I was gonna watch
It doesn't sound like something I'd be interested in.
Yeah, so I'm
Really?
Bro, just watch the first 10 minutes. You don't like it, turn that shit
You want to
off.
watch the Care Bears? It's okay.
Yeah.
Like, what you don't like horror? You don't like horror movies?
Nah, or games.
Lately.
You don't like movies or games?
Is it because they're scary or is it just?
Oh yeah, I'm not
trash?
good at scary stuff.
Oh,
Oh, you're not into scary. Oh, you a little bitch. Oh, all right.
damn.
No, you soft. It's all good.
I mean, from the way you guys are describing like that super chat, it reminds me of like Leprechaun in the Hood, so I'm gonna watch it now.
No, you're gonna fucking he gonna watch it and think it's a clown under his bed or some shit. I get it.
Some people
I
don't
get it.
like clowns though. I mean,
I know some people are scared of clowns. These are some scary, ugly ass clowns too.
Like more than it.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I seen the.
I know. Look, that
They're a little goofy.
that nigga grew.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit look goofy as hell. Like,
Nah, the it clown crazy as shit. When I first saw that.
that
That you, I was like,
YouTube
when he opened his
quality.
mouth all the way up with the shark teeth, I was like, oh shit.
That shit scared the shit out your bitch ass. I know.
No, I ain't scared.
Hey,
It
yo.
was just like, oh shit. I mean, sometimes you ain't gotta be tough all the time, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I know, right. Especially when I'm with another nigga woman and shit. I gotta
Absolutely. I mean, the whole ass nigga. Just
I gotta be that ear and shit. You got the new PS5 controller, man. I want to ask y'all something, right? But they got a new controller. I guess it's like an elite controller or whatever, but you could probably do a little bit more, switch out thumbsticks and all that. Probably gonna be about $200. You know what I mean? When y'all spend that type of money on a controller and y'all still trash, do that bother y'all?
nigga, don't you got an Elite 2 controller?
I did not buy that, sir.
I've never done it.
I never
got one though, right?
I don't spend that type of money on no controllers, dog.
If you're
I mean,
doing
I
it,
would.
A buck $50, $180, $200? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
if you think about it, it's kind of like way overpriced. Like not even like I would understand like $20 more, $30 more than the original control price, but it's like double price.
That Sony controller gonna be about $200.
I don't think it'll be that much.
What you think? 150?
I say 180. I think 180.
150.
150 is still a lot for a fucking controller, dog.
It is. I'm just saying, I don't think it'll be 200 though. 200.
180.
180.
The original joint's like $80, ain't it? Or is it 70?
The original what?
It's $70.
Like the regular.
$69.99.
Yeah, the regular controller like $70, depending on the color.
So 180.
And then the Elite controller was 180. And this one's supposed to do more than that. So I don't know, man. I say I'll go with the 180. It's gonna be expensive. You just know that. You're not gonna be paying no $80 for this motherfucker or nothing like that. That shit gonna be over $125. I could never see myself spending that type of money on no controller.
Some people like it just to have the remappable buttons though. That's the thing about it. A lot of people just like that shit. I'm good. Like you play racing games.
Them controllers are pretty like, they don't be built like the last.
They don't like the first Elite joint.
Oh yeah, that joint was terrible.
That shit was horrible. I think then they get like lawsuits for that shit. That joint.
Somebody said it didn't help me improve in Fortnite, so I returned it. I was still ass, so I returned it. That's funny. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I don't know if anybody in here has played the Harry Potter games that were on PS2, but they were pretty good, especially the Prisoner of Azkaban game. I definitely didn't play them.
I played the PS1 one, but not the PS2.
I get me a regular fucking controller, dog. That's all I need, dog. Plus, I don't be all them paddles on the back. I don't need all that.
See, I didn't like the original Xbox, like the Xbox One controller, because it was like weightless. It just felt cheap as fuck. So I wanted to get the Elite joint because it just felt cheap. So I wanted to get the Elite joint. That joint was worse.
I just can't see anybody planning on getting that new PlayStation controller?
Nah. I'm good.
Man, I still don't even got a PS5.
Oh.
Do you want one? Did you want one?
Yeah, but like I wanted to fucking just go in the store and buy it. I don't want to buy it off motherfucker.
Did you watch last week?
Jay got one. You got one for sale, right, Jay?
I had one. I just sold it.
Who you sold it to?
Some nigga on Facebook because nobody hit me up after the podcast.
My bad, dude. I've been working.
Dang, you ain't shake a drug dealer down yet to have one? You just put in your car?
Hey, the other day there was this domestic. I'm like, that's a nice PS5 right there. The girl was fighting with her man. She's like throwing everything out. I'm like, man, you should probably throw that PS5 too.
Hey, it's gonna be called. So that new controller is gonna be called the DualSense Edge. Wireless controller is gonna be ultra customizable. Ultra customizable.
Plus ultra.
Edge.
I doubt it's gonna be like I said. I doubt it's gonna be an acceptable price for me. So I won't fuck with it.
Hey, I'm gonna head out. I'll catch y'all later.
All right.
All right, man.
All right, peace.
You ain't be contributing anyway. They gonna knock me the fuck out there and see me.
Nah, they already know you strapped up. You strapped
Did
up.
y'all see Steel Rising? Did y'all check that out? I thought that looked
What's
cool.
the name of it?
Steel Rising.
Fuck no. What's that?
That's
a game? I thought I watched all them fucking games.
It was on Gamescom.
Oh shit!
It was
so.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna check it out.
It kind of reminded me of Nier a little bit.
Check it out. Shout out. This is everything that comes with it. It's gonna have a carrying case. It's also gonna have a USB braided cable, 2 standard stick caps, 2 high dome stick caps, 2 low dome stick caps, 2 half dome back buttons, 2 lever back buttons. Or lever, back buttons, and a connector housing and a carrying case. Yeah, that's gonna be 180. I see 180 in its future.
People actually buy these fucking controllers?
Yeah.
Them shit
make some bank off
sold out.
Hell yeah, they be sold the fuck out. This shit gonna sell out too as soon as it get launched.
Mm-hmm. And it's made by Sony. You know these niggas be.
Yeah, that shit gonna sell out and they be trash. I spent all this money on this controller, still be trash. I'd be mad as shit. I would return, like my man said. He bought that shit thinking he was going to improve in Fortnite. He was still ass. Sent that motherfucker right on back. That's what the fuck I'd have did.
I feel like getting a controller like that gonna make you worse. There's more fucking buttons you got to click. If you can't master the regular controller, shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. We had some interesting information come out about the trophy system, right? Sony reveals that PlayStation gamers the US play most games. They play most games, but they earn the least trophies.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, people in the US play the most games, but they earn the least amount of trophies compared to the rest of the world.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. What got you to do?
The rest of the world, like I'm getting every dollar out of all this extra money I done spent. I want every trophy.
Okay.
Sometimes it'd be a waste of time. Like you always say that knick-knack, paddywhack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sometimes.
It'd be on some bullshit. Sometimes it'd be on some bullshit.
I never give a fuck about trophies, man.
Then they took away. That's another thing. They took away. They said that all games or something like that. Are they restricting any difficulty trophies or something like that? Right?
Yeah, so it don't matter no more.
Hold on. They said what? They're going to restrict difficult trophies?
There are none for first-party games anymore.
Oh yeah, that's
after God of War, I think.
That's fucking trash.
Yeah, that's fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I hated that the God of War didn't have a give me God of War trophy. I hated that shit.
Yeah. That's the reason why I didn't play it.
Yeah, that's another thing. It's like I'm not playing a game on the hardest difficulty and it ain't no type of reward. Like I don't get nothing, not even a gold trophy. No, I'm good. Fuck that. I ain't gonna put myself through all that stress for nothing.
Yeah. but they got these fucking what do they call it? Speed runs trophies though. They got those though.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be implementing that in the games. And didn't they implement that into the Last of Us remake?
Yeah, that and Stray. Stray had that shit, didn't it? You had to beat it in like 2 hours.
Some of that should be impressive, but I don't know why I wouldn't want to be a speedrunner and shit. Like, what the fuck is the point?
I feel like, man, we're just in a weird place when it comes to gaming. Like, fucking
they be
weird
cheating
ass
like
rules.
shit in that community too.
Yeah, they do.
Oh yeah, they be breaking the game.
They be cheating like a motherfucker in that speed run community. In all them communities, they be cheating like a motherfucker. The what's that game called? The Rock Band or the Guitar Hero? They be cheating in all them shits trying to be the best.
Super Mario World, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one dude to be covering all that shit. That shit be funny as hell. I be like, these niggas be cheating like a motherfucker.
The way they be finding out though, it'd be funny as shit. How they
that should be wild. Niggas see everything, dog.
I saw his watch and the clock on the wall. Was on
detectives.
That's how they be though. At this part, his shirt was unbuttoned, but you can see the slice now. The shirt is buttoned.
Yeah, the reflection off his fish tank. I was like,
oh snap!
I'm like, yo,
man. Still the funniest scam I ever seen on YouTube was that nigga that was scamming that he was paralyzed, man. That was the funniest shit I have ever seen, dog.
What did he say about cat? Or something?
Did he stand up on accident?
That nigga stood up and walked away, dog. That shit was hilarious. He been scamming the community for years. He done did like fundraising drives to like get a new wheelchair and all that. He done raised all this money, $15,000. That nigga one day, man, he just got up and started walking, and then gonna crawl back to the chair, telling me the cat was about to knock over the water on my computer, and my reflex just made me get up. But I fell right away. But you can see the reflection. You can see the reflection that was behind. He had like something behind him, like some glass or something that was behind him. You can see the reflection that showed that he never fell. Like he was just walking, and his girlfriend tried to like derail the chat real quick to throw everybody off. Like that shit was hilarious. This nigga gonna crawl back to the chair and talk about I fell. Dog,
she told him, right? She told him, was like, hey man, you just got up and walked off. The stream's still going. He was like, oh shit, I gotta crawl back.
Yo, that shit was hilarious, dog. Hilarious.
I don't know how these niggas be.
I don't know how people think of this shit, bro. I would never think to lie about it.
The one dude he faked his death for like 10 years. Said he told everybody he had cancer and all this shit.
Jesus.
Came back and was like, hey, I just thought it was gonna be a funny joke. I'm like, what is
these motherfuckers? Wow. But that video, I wonder if that video's still on YouTube. I was fucking crying. It's still on YouTube?
Yeah.
I gotta watch that. I gotta watch that again, dog. That shit was, this nigga just stood up and just started walking. The whole time he been perpetrating, he's in a wheelchair. and just the chat was going crazy too. Like he told us it's a miracle. No. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens, man. He said, hey, have you ever been worried or concerned your boss or coworkers will find your YouTube or social media? If they do, you know what you would say? Because you be saying some crazy stuff, LOL. Nah, I don't worry about that shit.
Hard8 don't work.
There's just no way you're going for what? Like this shit grow on trees, motherfucker?
Nah, man, we pay you for all the information.
Yeah, all right.
Get a 360.
But nah, I don't worry about that shit because I don't think nobody gonna find this shit, dog.
I don't know. I'm feeling we got a couple informants. You know, 8 is probably like what?
No, never
top
that.
2?
Never that. I ain't even in Philly. So how I know what's going on.
Here to the streets. Hey.
But no, I don't worry about that type of shit because I don't think nobody gonna find that shit, dog. It's not big enough for just some random motherfucker to find some shit that don't watch gaming, have nothing to do with gaming or anything like that. I don't think it's big enough for that to be randomly found.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So now I don't really worry about that shit.
They do be looking. They will look at your social media.
Plus, don't nobody know the names I use or none of that shit. Like, I don't be broadcasting that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. When I go out on brunches with other niggas' wives, I don't be telling them, you know, my YouTube channel.
You gotta tell them everything, nigga. Gotta be honest with them.
Nah, I don't be worried about that shit. What else went on at Gamescom? Anything else went on at Gamescom?
That new
So
Sonic, right?
So after Gamescom, how did y'all feel? Like, did y'all like mid, whack? How what's y'all overall feeling at Gamescom? And do y'all feel like everybody else was feeling like, yo, gaming is doomed? They need another crash. It's not looking good going forward.
I feel like anybody that didn't feel that way beforehand wasn't really a gamer. Like we all been. I think everybody already kind of felt that way. Game has been.
I think Gamecoms is like the nail in the coffin, right? Because it's like this is a big deal. It's a big event, like E3. This is the last hope.
Always been trash to me, man.
It's been like, you know, the second stepchild, like the stepchild joint. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's always been like the biggest when it came to like attendance and all that shit.
I just feel like after 2023, everything will be back to normal. Hopefully.
Yeah, for 2023, when them games start coming
when the talent gonna come back, niggas.
Yeah, I don't think so.
COVID is you're gonna spark something in niggas' bodies. Talent is gonna.
Yeah, it's just
it's not that, man. It's just like a lot of games got delayed, so we gotta wait. Like I was looking forward to Starfield.
You said Starfield?
Yeah, I was looking forward to Starfield.
That shit look like mid.
Shut up! You're still gonna play it too,
it's
man.
Gonna be a buggy mess.
And that's cool. You can play it, but it don't look nothing like amazing the way niggas was fucking hyping.
Nah, but like I like RPGs or action stories, you know.
I
like
do
so.
too. But nigga,
like I want a new Mass Effect. I want a new Dragon Age. I want a new fucking Starfield.
Nah, he's getting a new Mass Effect and a new Dragon Age.
Yeah, but
we are
when?
getting a new Mass Effect. I can't wait to see what that look like.
No, Mass Effect is like one of my favorite games. So that's why I'm like, yo, where's the next one? Please be better than Andromeda. You know,
Andromeda wasn't horrible. It wasn't horrible.
But it was hard.
It was. See, I thought Andromeda was the first Mass Effect game I ever played. So when I played it, I didn't think it was like terrible. But then once I played 1, 2, and 3, it was like, all right, I could see why motherfuckers didn't like Andromeda.
That's why I feel like that's what fucking Starfield gonna end up like. It's gonna be like Andromeda. I don't think it's gonna be amazing.
Nah, man, it looks decent, man.
What y'all got for the rest of the year? Y'all getting the Cowabunga collection?
I ain't trying to get no
I'm just waiting on God of War.
Y'all ain't fucking with it?
No, God of War. Evil West. Keep that. Yo, look up Evil West. That shit.
Yeah, we seen that.
Yeah,
We seen that shit.
That
shit looks hot.
Shit look low budget. Look like Game
What?
Pass.
Whoa,
Everything's
It look like Game Pass.
Are you serious?
Yes.
No, get the fuck out of
Yes.
here. You serious?
It look like Game Pass.
Evil West.
Yes.
The cowboy game.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like
Yes, motherfucker. What the fuck?
The one with the guns.
You hyped for Harry
Oh, we seen that shit, dog. What the hell?
Looks like
That shit look mid, nigga.
What?
It don't look like a next gen game. Like I want shit that's gonna push the medium, dog. I'm not. I want Harry Potter. Harry Potter look decent.
That don't look like a next gen game.
It don't. Well, sometimes it does and sometimes it don't.
It look pretty decent.
I think it looked good, but I don't think it's not Last of Us. It's not.
But I'm not like Evil West. It ain't doing it for me.
No,
and it's
that-
my focus. I'm not a big
surprised
Focus
I'm
fan
surprised
either.
you think that shit looks fucking mid. That shit looks high quality.
No, that shit
bro.
look mid.
That gameplay looks high
looks
quality.
I look mid.
Looks like a mix of God of War and fucking Red Dead Redemption.
No, it don't. Stop this.
Are you
I don't know about
serious?
that. I don't know about
Nah,
that.
you going too fucking
It's
far.
like Guardians of the Galaxy and
No, it looks way better than Guardians of the Galaxy. That
what?
shit-
No, it don't. No, it don't.
Yes, it
Like-
does.
No, it
like,
don't.
Graphic-
You mean graphically wise? You mean graphic wise?
Graphic wise,
Evil West.
I'm talking about gameplay. So I'm talking about gameplay. The gameplay looks.
Yeah, I don't know
Looked
about
about
all
on
that.
par with Guardians to me.
I'm
I don't know.
surprised you do. I'm surprised that you think that shit looks mid.
Nah, it do. It look bland as fuck, dog. Look at the gameplay. The fucking
mean?
texture's not even loading all the way in. Shit look bland as fuck.
I'll check it out though.
That shit looks awesome, bro.
It looked like a fucking Game Pass game. It looked like some Game Pass shit.
It look like Game Pass shit. Nah.
Yeah, it do. It looked like some DLC
Nah,
shit.
it
I mean,
look
some
like some shit
some digital shit. It don't.
fucking care. Like, Game
This is
Pass-
not a AAA game. You telling me Evil West look like a AAA
It's
game, dog?
definitely a double
It's
A.
probably a
It's
double
double
A.
A.
double A game.
All right, well,
double A
I
game.
want AAA big
the
budget.
highest quality double A.
Nah, I want
Yeah,
AAA
man.
big
It
budget.
reminds me, like it's on the same quality of like Plague's Tale to me.
Yeah,
Like,
I can see that.
agree.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see
It's
that.
made by the same people, right?
Is it?
Flying Hogs.
No,
Flying Hogs,
it's made by-
Oh, Focus. No, Focus. Okay, Focus.
That's the
What's
publisher.
that ninja?
So that's the publisher.
I mean, if it got a decent cinematic story, then you know what I mean. I'll probably
Hey, the
fuck with it.
cutscenes look good. The cutscenes look good. Interesting world.
If it got a decent story, I'll fuck with it. But I'm not like blown away by it. It ain't nothing I'm really like jumping out the window for.
Yeah, I was super hyped when I saw that gameplay. I was like, yo, this shit looks this high quality indie level shit, man.
I mean, Saints Row was on the list, but that turned out trash. So, you know, Last of Us remake definitely gonna play that. I beat Spider-Man on PC. Got to go through the DLC. Spider-Man is fucking. I can't wait for Spider-Man 2. I cannot wait for Spider-Man 2, yo.
I heard they were like they were.
I can't see what
announced it
villains.
yet?
I can't see what villains they're gonna bring. What's going on? Like I know we got Venom, and I know we got Kang.
Craven the
Not
Hunter.
Kang.
Craven. Excuse me, Craven.
Craven.
I know we got Venom, we got Craven. I can't. I hope they bring like Sandman, maybe Hobgoblin, Green Goblin, one of them. Like I can't wait to play that shit, yo. Because the first game is so good.
Did they announce
So-
Spider-Man 2 yet?
They announced
they
it last
announced it.
year.
Okay.
They've been in. You ain't seen the trailer? You ain't seen the trailer?
Or is it 2
No,
years?
I knew it was coming, but I didn't know they announced it.
That was like last year. I just can't wait for that shit. That shit gonna be fire, yo. That game is beautiful. But anyway, you got. I mean, shit. It ain't really not going on this year. You got Ragnarok, and you got.
Sonic Frontiers comes out the day after Ragnarok or the day before.
That
Sonic
look
is in Sonic.
This-
Right?
Oh yeah, they don't care. They don't care about their game. They want that game to die.
What's the pirate
That shit was crazy. I was like,
Skull and Bones. Yeah,
Skull
Dead
and
on
Bones.
Arrival.
They come out the same day.
It's Ragnarok.
No, it's the Sonic.
That comes out the
shit.
day
Sonic
before.
game. The day before. The day next.
Oh yeah, they want their game to die. Then they don't care about their game. Why would you bring your game out with Ragnarok? You want your shit to die.
They trying to act like me, just sending my girl out with other niggas. I see.
Good God.
shout out to Matt McGrath, yo. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, "I hope we play as Venom in Spider-Man 2."
Oh, that'd be cool.
I would like to play it. Well, more tank. It'll be more tanky, I guess. Yeah.
It'd be slower.
Spider-Man 2 better be PS5 only.
It is.
It probably it is. It is.
That's what they said anyway.
It is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they said that.
But you ain't really got a lot going on the rest of this year, and I don't know why you would bring your game out with Ragnarok. That's just stupid. It's gonna die. Nobody ain't gonna be checking for it. You know what I mean? Maybe later on. Maybe later on.
That's
After
got a
the hype.
hardcore fan base, so you got the hardcore, but that's really it. I'm gonna get that shit during Christmas time though. I'm gonna get
It'll sell well on Switch.
Yeah.
What game is that?
The
Sonic
Sonic
Frontiers.
shit.
Oh, Sonic. Oh yeah, they'll buy it.
Open world game. Well, you know.
Yeah, they'll buy it. Xbox been having one of the worst years ever in console history. Psycho, you good?
Shit coming out.
My bad.
Xbox been trash this year. Even Game Pass. And with Ragnarok coming out, it's like that's going everybody waiting for that. Like everybody's waiting for that because it ain't been nothing quality this year except like people with that Elden Ring bullshit.
Zero
Forbidden
Dawn,
West.
right?
Zero Dawn. Yeah.
Forbidden West was cool.
Next Tale
Forbidden
looks
West
good.
was cool. It was cool. Plague Tale? I don't know about that.
Really?
That's the best game to me that came out this year.
I'm gonna try to go back and beat it. I ain't even beat the first one. I had dropped it. I got bored.
What'd you say? Plague? Yeah, I did the same
Tale.
thing with Plague Tale. Yeah, that shit was.
I got bored. After a while, I got bored. It's only so many fucking pebbles I can throw at a fucking light. You know, I'm tired.
I still gotta be Guardians of the Galaxy. You guys were hyping up.
You play Overwatch? I'm
if you don't get the fuck out of here.
Overwatch.
I don't like Overwatch, but I don't know. I'm
you look like a nigga that play Overwatch.
I might play that shit. To be honest, I don't like Overwatch at all. I don't know. I want to play something new.
Hey, y'all play the game called Trek to Yomi?
Trek to Yomi?
Yeah,
Game Pass fodder game. Nah,
that bullshit. No.
I mean, it looked dope. I'm about to download this motherfucker. It looked dope.
You ain't got nothing else to do. You might as well.
All right, y'all ain't.
Oh, that's the everybody was like, oh, this the Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima for Xbox. Fuck out of here.
No, it ain't.
About tactics.
So, do y'all feel like gaming is done, man? Like we're headed to a crash? Do anybody got like that feeling?
No crash.
Games coming. Their games are coming.
Not a chance.
There's a lot of games I'm looking forward to playing. So I'm
I think people that say that they wasn't around for the first crash and why that shit crashed, like it was terrible. Way worse than it is now.
No.
What was that?
I think niggas is easily amused nowadays than it was back in the day. Like they can get away with a lot of shit nowadays.
Yeah, like
compared to it was
literally Fortnite dropped the Dragon Ball Z joint. Niggas are like, yo, this shit's amazing. I'm like, wow.
Goku running
That would have been a free skin. They charged $30. That'd have been a free skin in the PS2 days.
They charging $30 for who?
For that Dragon Ball Z.
I can understand. But you get the pack though. You get the whole pack. That's understandable because it's a free to play game. But it's a free to play game. That's where they make their money off. I understand.
True that. I know they made bank off of that motherfucker. I know people got that Goku. I don't know why you want to see Goku running around with a rocket launcher, but all right.
That nigga doing nay and shit.
Makes the kiddies happy.
Definitely make the motherfucking kiddies happy.
I don't like it when they put some people. I don't like it when they put certain characters in those games, because like people that you just like Vegeta, you got that nigga doing the gayest shit, like the dances and shit. It's like
they do that with everybody.
They do with everybody, bro.
Yeah,
I know,
they do
but
that
it's
with
just
everybody.
like I just can't stand it when they do that shit. That's the
cool about it, man.
That's
the
like
kids like.
That's the fucking the first introduction they had to half of these characters. Like a lot of these kids don't know nothing about Kratos, and then you see this nigga doing the nay in the game. Like, you know what I'm saying? It don't make sense.
It's just funny, bro.
He said doing the nay.
It is what it is.
Damn, man. Other than that, man, shit.
Man, I fucking hate Ubisoft,
I think it's hard to entertain people nowadays because there's so much entertainment out there. There's so much to choose from, and you got shit like Game Pass and shit like that. Like, there's so much to choose from. I think it's hard to entertain people.
Niggas barely want to leave the house.
Hey, hit that like button, people. If y'all don't mind, hit that like button.
Yes, sir.
Hit that
I just
like
saw they
button.
remaking one of my favorite games and it looks trash.
What?
The first
game
Prince
is
of
that?
Persia.
Oh yeah.
It been looks trash.
That shit got canceled, didn't it?
Definitely. Indefinitely. They gonna fix that joint.
Bro, that shit looks fucking horrible, dude.
I know, but they delayed that joint. I think they gonna fix it.
I don't understand how they see that shit and think it look cool. Like the people who made it, how you look at that and think it's on par with other games out there.
That's why I feel like they just be showing shit just to see. Hey, do you think they don't like this? Nah, it's gonna be trash. We'll try to work on it a little bit. I think they be test the waters. A lot of these companies be doing.
Yeah, they gonna test your chin. That's what they do. Yeah. They think we sweet anyway. Yeah. They gonna definitely test your chin and see what they can get away with.
Yeah. And they know niggas ain't gonna buy it.
Yeah, they definitely gonna test that chin. Hey, hit that like button, folks. Hit that like button. Black Myth. Did they show some new Black Myth gameplay? Was that what Gamescom? I thought that was before Gamescom.
That was before.
Yeah, that looked cool.
That looked dope.
Yeah,
it look cool, like, but if it's on that soul shit, I'm good.
It still kind of look a little. I don't know. I want to see somebody play it like with a controller in there. It just still kind of feel like a tech demo a little bit. I want to see it. It do look fire.
Shout out to Rel. He said, "Hey Jay, have you ever had a threesome with your girl? Male, woman. You another dude and a woman."
No. I've had a threesome, but not with my woman. That's a no-go. That's a no-go.
No, he only can feed her. He can't do nothing else.
Yeah, absolutely. I ain't got paid for it.
I gotta hit up Jay for some advice, man.
Yeah.
Y'all got advice.
What you mean?
I met this like shorty downtown, man.
Oh, you
Jay,
got
what if
another
a
one?
girl?
Hey, why y'all going back to this, nigga?
You got another one?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, Cycle.
No, I was gonna say, what if a girl just asked you out though? Would you go? If she asked you to go to brunch,
Like a random ass joint?
like chick that you just met, like you met her, y'all cool or whatever. You know,
I feel it. I would feel as it would be a setup. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. I'd be
you
too
wouldn't?
weird. No, it's just because I think it was set up. Like if it's one of my friends from work and they say, "Hey, you want to meet up?" Yeah, that's cool. But not some random ass bitch I just saw it.
Is your girl cool with that though? Is your girl cool with that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
she cool.
Okay.
Because she trusts me. But we ain't going back down this road, man.
Okay, we ain't gonna do it. We ain't gonna do
it. we ain't gonna agree. We agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying?
They both try and get each other out of here. Whoever bite first.
Let me tell you something. We've been in so many arguments with a point where we could have left each other. You know what I'm saying? It's never happened.
You guys got kids?
Put no salt in the food.
You guys got kids?
Yeah, we got one.
Okay.
Square Enix was having a crazy sale yesterday on a store, man. They were selling Avengers for $2, and they were selling Guardians of the Galaxy for like $4. Of course, as you probably know, it sold out like quickly. I don't even think. Let me see. They were there, then they just were gone. Once that shit went up on Twitter, man, it was gone, man. I wanted to get fucking the deluxe edition of fucking Guardians of the Galaxy. They wanted
These are
$7, dog.
Digital joints.
Oh, that shit over with. Yeah, no, physical and digital.
Damn, I ain't seen nothing but that.
Yeah, they sold the.
You ain't see that shit? I retweeted that shit.
I don't really get on Twitter during the week.
Damn, y'all missed it. Let me see. I think it's over now. That was a fire sale, dog. They had a fire sale.
They don't support Twitter no more. He's on Getter.
What's that? What the fuck is
The
Getter?
hell is that?
You know about it. What's going on there?
It's like the new fucking Twitter, apparently. I don't fucking know.
I just be all because they just put. No, I don't want to go down that route with it.
Yeah, it was a fire sale yesterday because I'm seeing shit now that was like $2.99. It was only 30 cents. Like they had some DLC for Rise of the Tomb Raider. It was 30 cents. So I guess it's over now, dog. Or yeah, so no, the Guardians of the Galaxy is still $5. But it's sold out. It was $6 on Steam. That's a hell of a price. They had the fucking deluxe edition, what I wanted to get, the digital deluxe. It was $7, but it's sold out. Yeah, digital shit selling out. This shit crazy.
It's kind of disrespectful, ain't it? They sold the devs that made the games and sell their games for pennies.
You got paid, nigga. Ain't nobody buying it. You might as well do something.
Wait. The digital deluxe edition sold out?
Yeah.
But it's digital.
I know. They sold out. And Avengers went back up in price. It went back up to its regular price. But yeah, Avengers was $2. And then I did get something, though. I did get the, it was called the, Earth's Mightiest edition. I got that. That joint was $15.
Okay,
and that then went back up to its retail price, which is $150.
Wow.
So they was charging $149 for that shit, and it was on sale yesterday for $15. I jumped on that motherfucker quick. I was like, let me get that.
You see your TV's on sale, Hard8.
Huh?
Your TV.
What?
The Samsung one, the 85B.
I ain't got that shit.
Oh shit! Well, it's on sale for $2G. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I seen it.
That shit been on sale for the long.
Yeah, they've been dropping the sale. They've been dropping the price on that shit for a minute. Yeah, so I had to jump on that Earth Mightiest edition. I'm like, oh shit, $150 now and only $15. I take it. It come with a few things.
What it come with?
A few little toys. Oh, it come with like it this big ass Captain America statue. It come with a bobblehead, Incredible Hulk. Come with the steel book. It come with some blueprint for like the Iron Man suit. It come with a Black Widow, a belt buckle. Comes with a Thor hammer.
You meant that? You serious? Come with some toys.
All this?
Yeah. Come with a Thor hammer. Yeah.
See, if I had said some shit like this to Hard A, he's like, you like all the statue
You
of
gonna
all
play,
the
you gonna
men?
play with him.
Yeah,
You flying around the
No.
house.
The statue.
You
I
gonna
like
fly
the
around
statue. The statue was cool. I like the statue.
And they gonna hold. He gonna hold it when he go to sleep. Suck on his
No,
thumb.
it ain't a motherfucking doll baby, motherfucker. It's just a statue.
It comes with a full
Statue that
size
I'm trying to
Captain
jazz
America
things
pillow.
up.
He could be in his house playing Avengers.
But no, you know what? It was just one of them things. It was one of them things, and this gets me a lot. Is one of them things where it's like it was $150, now it's only $15.
I do shit like that too.
I done had games on Steam that I bought just because they were cheap as fuck. Never played them. Just something about that. But being though it was so expensive and now it's so cheap, it was like fuck it, let me get it.
I'll be doing
mad as hell.
First thing in the morning. I get on
it was
Best
$150
Buy.
when it's $150 now, but it was $150 when it came out too on launch day.
I'm saying I would have been pissed off if I paid $150 for it and sold it for $15.
Yeah, that's it for $15. I mean, it's what 2 years later, almost 2 years later.
Okay.
Yeah,
when Avengers came out, like
technology
20 something, November 20, something like that.
Oh, September.
September 20. Yeah, so it's 2 years later. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have been upset.
Like the last and final Avengers ever going to come out.
Yeah.
Them collector joints always go cheap.
The collector's edition?
Yeah,
Some of them do, some of them don't. Yeah.
Some of them go cheap as fuck.
Yeah.
The Nintendo ones don't. Shit's still
Yeah, then Nintendo never lowered the prices.
Like the fucking the Uncharted 4 one that was cheap. That went down. It's the what's the fucking
What came in? What came with the Uncharted 4 one?
It just a statue, whole bunch like a steel book, just the original shit.
Okay, got you.
That what's that game? The Death Stranding. Niggas that paid for that shit, I feel bad for them.
What that shit? How much did it cost at first?
Like $200.
What it went down to?
It's like $27. I think
Damn.
you can still buy that shit right now.
Would it come with a full luggage set?
Where the fuck you buy that shit at for $27?
It was on Walmart. It was on Walmart.
Wow. What it came with? It came with a bike too and all that shit, right?
No, it came with a baby.
Baby.
A suitcase,
Yeah.
It's like a
do not
suitcase.
cross tape.
And that shit cost $27. Wow.
It was $27 at Walmart at one point. Yeah. Most of the stuff that I got didn't drop in price. I usually wait sometimes.
I think the only collector's edition I bought was Persona 5. That's about it.
Is anybody getting to Destroy All Humans 2 reprobed?
Nah.
I never really liked it.
I want to play part 1 and 2. That shit got like total destruction and all that shit. I want to play 1 and 2. I downloaded it on Game Pass, but I kind of just want to get 1 and 2 on Steam.
You ever played the first original Red Faction?
No.
Oh yeah, I remember that game.
Oh, you talking about the Red Faction? What year did it come out?
It's on the original Xbox, right?
PlayStation and Xbox. Shit, when that shit come out.
I played Red Faction Armageddon. I think that's the name of that shit.
Yeah, that was like 2009, 2008.
Yeah, that one that had all that destruction.
2001. That you can blow through walls.
Oh, you talking about? Oh no, the one that came after that is even more destructible.
Did it? See,
Yeah.
That joint was crazy. I love it.
I got that shit on PC. I just can't play it. I never can get into it. I always get bored. I got Red Faction Guerrilla remastered. It's supposed to be remastered, but they put the Mars. Yeah. I got that one, and I got the original one, the original Guerrilla, Red Faction's Guerrilla. Yeah, that joint, that destruction is insane, but the story was boring as fuck. I couldn't get into it.
It was cool at this time when it first came out, though.
No, this one came out in 2009, not the one you talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking about the 2001 joint. I like that one.
I think Red Faction Guerrilla is like the sequel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that joint. Y'all still playing the Warner Brothers joint? No, what is it called?
Multiverse.
Multiverse. Y'all still playing that?
Nah.
I'm still playing it.
I didn't even play it.
Kind of.
Surprised you ain't play that shit, Jay.
No, I stopped playing games like that since Power Stone. I would like another Power Stone. I never liked Smash like that. I ain't really fuck with it. It's like a whole bunch of characters with the same moves and shit. But I know this one I've heard everybody say it's a little bit different.
Hit that like button, people. I mean, it's kind of the same shit. Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. He said, get the likes up. Yeah. Get them likes up.
Did you ever play Power Stone?
Yeah. No. I think I got to download it. Did I play it? I think I played it in the arcade a few times. Power Stone 2.
What a game.
Yeah, I seen it though. Shout out to Social Man OTF. Y'all saw the new Gotham Knights gameplay. It looked good. Which one? The boss fight with Harley Quinn? Is you talking about that one? If you talking about that one, I did not watch it. I think I didn't want to see no more of the game because I just want to play the shit. I ain't want to be, you know what I mean? Like,
I hear you. I hear you. Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about, yeah, that's all you could be talking about. That's the latest shit I seen.
So I hate when they do like so many versions of a character when it's like so, like I'm cool with it like 5 years down the line, but we got 3 Harley Quinns going on right now, and none of them are the same. Besides the
who the original? Who the girl to play her in the Arkham series?
It's a dude, isn't it?
It's a dude?
No, I'm sorry. The mocap was a dude in the Arkham series.
Of course, it was a fucking dude.
The voice actor is that blonde chick. She does everyone. Tara.
She definitely not doing this. She's not doing. She's not doing the Gotham Knight version, right? Because that sounds like a totally different girl.
Arlene Sorkin.
That's Melissa Ron. She was in Big Bang Theory.
Who's the original Harley Quinn?
From what, the animated series?
Isn't it Tara Strong in Arkham? No.
She's in Arkham.
Yeah, she did the Arkham joint. But like
I don't
the
know,
TV show.
man. It's just I'm just tired of all these games lacking detail, man.
I think they gave up on that stuff. Same with the graphics. I'm starting to think they're not
sick
they
of
don't
this
care
shit
anymore.
Like I'm playing, like when I was playing Spider-Man, like I'm playing Spider-Man, and I'm like, you know, I'm seeing parts where like there should be suit damage. Like, god damn, like would it hurt y'all to do suit damage? Like, I don't get it, man.
This shit is
Arkham Knight did it just fine, dog. Or the Arkham series did it fine. Like, yeah, you could do other suits and they didn't show damage, but the default suit shows damage.
And he has damage on his face and all that, bruises and all that shit.
Yeah, so do the enemies, but it's like, god damn, y'all can't put that shit in there.
Ain't enough people complaining about it, man.
That too.
I wish I was a play tester. I'd be straight in the meetings. Like, yeah, can y'all what's going on? People don't understand what they want until they got it. That's the thing. Like, they put it, if they was there and it was like prominent and then they take it away, then people probably would.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe they
understand.
Maybe they'll do that with the new Max Payne that's coming out. So I mean,
Max Payne.
Yeah, Max Payne remake.
The remake joint.
Oh, I forgot all about that shit.
That, didn't you?
Who doing that shit?
Was it?
Is Rockstar doing it?
No, I thought it was it Remedy? I thought no.
I think Remedy sounds familiar. That sounds right.
I still need to play Max Payne 3.
All about that shit.
Max Payne 3 is dope.
Yeah, that's an underrated game.
Yeah, Remedy's doing it.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, and maybe they'll do that. Maybe they'll do the.
One thing I can say about Gotham Knights, they did get the females' bodies together. That's what's up.
They did.
Shout outs to them. Females look like they got female bodies. They don't like men. No man body and shit. You know what I mean?
Well, somebody will complain about it though.
Cause what's her name? What's her name? Batgirl. She definitely was
Gordon.
double caked up in the Gotham Knight.
On a Tuesday.
She was double caked up on the Gotham Knight. No, her camel toe. They threw me off with that. When I was like, hold the fuck up, dog. Who? That shit was strong. I'm like, whoa.
We got to get more anime niggas in these studios. Yeah.
They don't give a fuck.
Anime motherfuckers don't give a fuck.
At all.
Big eyes,
Big titties, big ass.
They gonna sexualize the shit out of female, and I love it.
They be doing. Yeah, sometimes I be like, hey, they go a little too far. I be like,
yeah, sometimes they do be going too far. Like the way titties be jiggling, they be like, hold on, man, she just breathing. Don't no titties bounce like that, just breathing. Like, what is going on?
Like,
they be going ham.
Yeah.
No, I'll take it.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
just
yeah,
saying. They be tripping.
It's better than the shit we be getting now.
Yeah, I respect it though. You got your females looking like females, man. That definitely gonna get me interested, just because.
Yeah, Project Eve.
Yep. I ain't seen nothing about that game yet.
Nah, they complained about. Oh yeah. But they don't complain about that.
They complained about that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that was, soon as that joint came out, that
did a video on it.
Who? I did?
Yeah, Digital Foundry was complaining about it. The gay dude from Digital Foundry.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He gay, right? Is he gay?
Thought
For
he was
real?
gay. Is he not gay?
I know when he send off his video, that made me feel uncomfortable all the time.
Richard, not Richard.
No, the other dude,
the youngest guy.
Oh, the young. Oh, okay.
You know how he do that send off? I guess it's in Italian. I guess.
What's the send off?
What did you say?
It's sassy as a motherfucker. That's all. I don't know. He be like, "Oh, Fudase," or some shit. It sounds sassy as fuck. I'll be like, "Dog, stop talking to me like that."
Videos in a minute.
I don't either. I don't really even watch their videos no more. I do watch like if they do like a PC shit, I might check that out. But I don't really watch Digital Foundry videos. It's really no sense. It really no purpose for me anymore to watch Digital
areola
Foundry.
action in these joints too.
And what joints?
Yeah, Project Eve. You can see her areola and everything in that junk.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting on that.
Yeah, that game looks.
Yeah,
What's
Xbox
up?
done put Digital Foundry to bed, guys.
Bro, what's up?
Nah, Digital Foundry they just don't serve a purpose. Especially, it just don't serve a purpose no more. Like they just be on some other.
No,
and then I don't like the language they use. They be talking about 30 frames is smooth and all that. Like get the fuck out of here with that.
Hey, when that PS4 was hot, when it was the most powerful console, goddamn Digital Foundry was the shit. Everybody was.
That's when they weren't talking.
That's when they wasn't fucking talking. Shout out to Dizzy. Say, yo, hey, you watching Raising Kanan season 2? Or are you waiting until it's done? Waiting until it's done. No, that's when they was better when they didn't talk, and then you needed them at that time because we were on them old consoles and all that. A lot of games now be on PC, so I don't really need to look at Digital Foundry and shit, especially when it's a PC release.
I've never watched Digital Foundry like that. They still popular?
Yeah, people still.
Console
boys, they gotta get fed.
Yeah. What's up with these fucking retro shit coming back? Like, what is up with that shit? Like,
retro.
Shit.
What you mean, retro? What?
TVs, everybody playing these old ass like consoles that you can play on your PC. Like it's like real big now. Like I've been seeing.
Retro scene is big.
Hey, like niggas is playing on CRT TV, saying it's better than OLEDs and shit.
Y'all like football or not?
They tripping on that, man. They tripping on that shit.
Yeah. Like Linus just did a whole video on that shit.
I grew up on that, so I don't need to go back. I'm cool.
Like, don't give me. Yeah,
I'm trying to go forward, motherfucker.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like,
Speaking of going back,
hey, I was gonna ask you guys like football or not?
I'm gonna ask you not to. Ain't nobody talking about no football. Hold on one second. Shout out to Street IQ. He said 8 has one of those laughs that make you laugh. It reminds me of the Joker's laugh from the movies. Shout out to Street IQ. What up, player?
Hey, so no fantasy football league for you 8?
No.
The witch off of fucking Wizard of Oz.
Yo, 8.
This nigga's a fucking hater. Shout out to Social Man OTF. What you think Naughty Dog next game gonna be after The Last of Us Part 1? I would like a new franchise.
Gotta be
Not a new franchise, a new IP. I'll take a new IP.
Hey, do you know if they're making a new IP?
No, I said I would take one.
Oh, I thought you knew.
I think they're gonna do something in outer space.
When's the last time they made a new IP?
It was the last of Us.
I don't know, but I'm just saying I'll take one. They probably working on The Last of Us Part 3.
I thought they
Or maybe the next Uncharted, maybe Uncharted 5.
Nah.
Because I thought they said something about they are working on an IP.
Yeah, aren't they working on a fantasy game?
That's what I thought.
They had this image that came out.
I heard it's steampunk.
Oh, we'll see.
Yeah,
Wait, hey, can I ask you a question real quick? How'd you get the insider from Naughty Dog? I don't want to impose. But I'm actually curious.
Somebody knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody that told somebody that told me.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
God damn, you got that.
Crown Clown, you look like a cop for real. You look like you say nigger 8 times a day.
He loves
Your head look like a fucking. Your head look
Yo,
like
8. Tell me.
Shout out to Raft He said I need a new Jack and Dexter. Ain't nobody checking
Ain't nobody clamoring for new Jack.
What's up, Super KMW? What up?
Not much. So I see you as I need to still watch that video too about you comparing Saints Row with the Grand Theft Auto 5. But you were saying they wasn't doing any bullet damage, right?
Nah.
So tell me why.
I said what? They don't got bullet damage?
Yeah. You were saying that they don't have bullet damage, right?
No, not really. They do. I mean, there's glimpses of it, like it's supposed to be there, but it'd be like I don't know.
So it's basically it looks like they forgot to code it in or something. But
it's like sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. But it's not like good. It's terrible. But go ahead.
Right. Tell me why that I literally just they released Saints Row the 3rd on like basically everything. I boot that shit up just now on my Switch, right? And tell me why I literally just painted this dude red on the joint. I was like, oh wow.
I was like, character creator?
No. I mean, like I was shooting him, right? And the blood was just everywhere. I was like, oh shit.
Oh,
So
okay, yeah.
I was like, yo, so do you mean to tell me this has it on here, but they don't have it on the newer one?
No, the newer one went backwards in a lot of places. Even
That's
compared to
crazy.
the old Saints Row, it went backwards.
A lot of games been doing that lately.
Yeah, for real though. Shit going in reverse. It's crazy.
That was
out
one
here.
of the things that kept me like in it like that, because I was like, wow, I'm like literally fucking people up. It was fun.
That's the main reason why you play Max Payne like that. Like, just looking at the game, like the shit was amazing.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. What they did with the detail, and not even just with the bullet damage, but the detail that went into like the guns, like if you were
holding
how close you are, how far away you are, the fucking where you shoot somebody, the caliber of the weapon, if you laying down, if you standing still, if you in motion, like they went above and beyond when it came to the shooting mechanics in that game.
Yeah,
no other game come close.
Yeah, when he put the shotgun under his armpit to shoot better, I was like, oh, that shit is fire. That was
fire. Or to reload the gun or shit like that. Just not stuck it to his back. Crazy.
Back in the day, they was pushing for games to be more realistic. Like they was pushing for that back in the day.
What, games to be more realistic?
Yeah, but now that's all changed now, man.
Hey, do you think they're gonna do a Max Payne collection? I would buy that shit.
Yeah, you got the it's coming out. Well, the remake at least, the 1 and 2.
So I guess either remakes or whatever for like the newer consoles, like they did for GTA.
It's already been out.
I'm waiting on that motherfucking GTA 6, man. God damn, I'm ready.
Yeah, I've been ready for that.
What do you think is coming out 2024?
We'll hear something. I think we'll hear something in fall. We'll hear something in the fall next year. And they'll get delayed till 2025.
Hopefully fall this year we hear something. No, hopefully fall this year we get a trailer, a teaser trailer or something.
Next gen only or not? Everything.
That shit gonna be next gen only.
Gotta be next gen.
It's gonna be next gen only, dog.
Let's hope.
Let's hope. Yeah, let's hope. I think it is though, because I think what they're gonna be doing with this, like they're gonna push the limits, yo. Like, cause I've been playing GTA 5, like of course, man, that game got the most realistic open world I ever played in, dog. Like that, I really feel like I live in Los Santos, yo. Like it feels real, yo. Yeah. Like the way it's set up, the alleyways, the build, that shit just feels real. Like that shit's insane, dog. I don't think people really like even give them enough credit for that detail in that fucking city, yo.
Everything's interconnected, and there's different multiple pathways to get around everywhere.
The power lines, everything just looks real, yo.
Hey,
it's like,
I don't think you can't
it's
compare
crazy.
another game that's like that open world.
Fuck no, nothing comes close, dog. The traffic, the way the traffic flow, the way the people talking, the way like everything is just like. It's crazy, dog. It's like top notch, yo. It's unbelievable.
Watch Dogs on that level? Nah, Watch Dogs.
No.
That's why I'm glad they make all that money so they can put it into the fucking next game.
Fuck no. Los Santos really feel like you live there, yo. It feel like you actually live like, yo. It's so realistic, dog. It feel like a real living, breathing city.
Talking.
Yeah, I love Grand Theft Auto 5. I swear I love that thing game.
There's so much dialogue that I still haven't finished. I done played that game so many times.
Yo, I just was playing the jewelry heist, right? Again.
Oh, nice.
And I did something I never did. All the crew I picked was the cheapest, right? I never did that. I've never done that. Every time I played that game, I always picked the most experienced crew. This time, I just decided to pick all of the lowest people I have to pay. Mm-hmm. You got different bikes, different dialogue. Everything was different.
That's cool.
I'm like, what the fuck? I never even knew that. Like, I always thought you got them dirt bikes. No, if you pick the dude that's responsible for the bikes, if you pick the cheap dude, he'll get you bikes that don't even fit the fucking the job. Like, I mean, because he don't know any better. And then the dude that's supposed to be navigating to help you get to to help you get away, he don't even know which way to go. Like, he's confused, like, oh, what you supposed to do? I never know that. I never experienced that because I always pick the best crew members. This time I just decided, let me pick all of the bad crew members and see what happens. And it was totally different, dog.
Was you able to win?
What the fuck? Yeah, I still was able, you're still able to get to the end, but you just lose a lot of money. You know what I mean? Nigga crash and shit. It's just fucked up. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Damn, it's like a ghetto heist.
Yeah, I was like, yo, I didn't never even know that. I never know. This whole time, I done played this game 100 fucking times, dog. I never did that. I just decided to do it now because I was like, fuck it.
That's
You know
what's
what I'm
up.
saying?
That's cool.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you later. I got to go to work. So.
Hey, bro, you
All
take
right,
care,
peace.
dog.
All right, bye.
Have a good one.
Even in the jewelry store, when like the man that's supposed to be having, like if you go in loud, the dude that's supposed to have crowd control, he fucking up. People getting up trying to run out the store. I never seen none of that shit happen, dog. It was like, yo, I was like, wow. I'm actually getting totally different dialogue fucking 10 years later. And I done played this shit 100 times.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what's
like,
up.
yo, this is crazy.
You know, I never
Franklin
beat that
saying
game.
different shit. He complaining. You fucking cursing out the hacker because he don't know what he doing. Yo, that shit was that shit fire, yo. Fucking fire.
I never
Shout out
beat
to
that fucking game,
I Want My Vision Back. He said Saul John Boyegas.
John Boyega.
Boyega, movie breaking today. Dope movie based on a true story. Movie theater was empty. Wasn't more than 10 people in that joint. If you can, go ahead and support a fellow brother. Yeah, I'm a supporter when it come to Blu-ray.
Hey, bro.
I definitely wasn't gonna go see that.
Well, man, no wonder this shit.
I was looking like because I seen it's been getting great reviews, so I was like, oh damn, where is streaming at? And then I was looking, I'm like, it was like in theaters only. I'm like, oh come on, I ain't trying to go to the movies to see this.
That's how you get that money back, bro. That's where the money
No,
is.
I get it, I understand. I just didn't think it was gonna be like a theatrical only release.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna support it. He gonna get my support.
The Wire gonna be in the movie too?
Huh? Yeah, Michael K. Williams. Yeah, Michael
He's gonna
K.
be in the movie, right?
Did y'all see The Samaritan yet on Netflix, Amazon?
I need to watch some Amazon shit.
The new Sylvester Stallone movie where he got like superpowers or some shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, you watched it, Jay?
No, I got that in my queue. That's coming.
Oh, it's on Plex.
Yeah.
Good.
No, I'm just asking. Is it?
Yeah, it's on there.
Oh,
I pay for
alright.
Amazon, so I'll be. Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'm just asking. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I've been playing GTA since the first one on PS1. I just hope this one will be worth the wait. I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, I ain't got no reason to doubt it yet. You know what I mean?
You say, oh, damn.
I ain't got no reason to doubt it. Especially after Red did. I have no reason to doubt it.
Hey, why you ain't finish it, KMW?
I literally didn't finish it because of online. I'm literally like an online whore. So once something goes online, I kind of just say, I wanted
online
to
didn't fucking come out till like a month later, didn't it? It was
No,
like
no, I didn't.
It was like 2 weeks later. It was 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Okay, I thought
2 weeks.
At the time, I don't think I got it when it first released. I might have got it a little later, but
that's right. You ain't
like
got
I was
PS4
playing the game or whatever between work and blah blah blah, and I was having a good time. I just didn't finish it, and then I got to the online part, and then it was like a wrap. But I'm thinking I could still have access to play it. I'm probably just gonna put it in and just beat it.
You
just
ain't
to
enjoy
beat
it then. You ain't enjoy
it.
it.
No, I enjoyed it.
Nah, you would have finished that motherfucker. You would have.
No, he said he got sidetracked by them online.
Nah,
No,
you
that's
ain't.
my problem though. I have a huge ass backlog. I don't finish games because I just be getting
you don't enjoy them.
just exploring them too heavy, and I just get enthralled in other shit. So I have a not finishing games problem. My backlog is ridiculous. I should never buy a game again until I finish my shit. Dead ass. So.
Shout out to Forceman of the Apocalypse. He said Watch Dogs, also a game that went to shit after 2. For sure.
Facts.
2
2
for sure.
I didn't finish Watch Dogs 1.
2 wasn't trash.
It wasn't. I like 2.
I like 2. I had fun with 2.
I ain't like the gameplay.
What y'all think of 1?
1 was good.
It was man.
Good game.
I like 1, my favorite one.
Yeah.
It was just how they showed it that just kind of made.
Yeah, I know that downgrade was heavy. That downgrade was heavy.
Like it was trying to be all this hack activist shit. Like, nah.
I wish I would have finished that one too, man.
Shout out to my bad. Raft He said Cyberpunk over GTA 5. Yeah, all right.
Nah. I never played it, but nah, dude. There's something about Grand Theft Auto that's just Grand Theft Auto, and
That
it is
nigga
what
on
it is.
crack cocaine. He thinks some fucking Cyberpunk better than GTA 5.
Yeah.
But I will say this: Saints Row the Third I had it. I'm having fun. I've had fun.
No.
That's a fun game.
Hey, that's a good question. Y'all heard DJ Khaled new album?
Yeah.
You got the album?
Of course. I mean, I went. The first song I went to was the Jay-Z song because I wanted to hear because they were saying that. Everybody that was involved, like Khaled and other people, were saying this is the best Jay-Z verse of all time, like ever that he's ever did. I don't feel like that.
New music.
It was cool.
He was spitting some shit on that joint, but the best Jay-Z's verse ever? Nah, I don't know about that one.
That'll take me some time.
First of all, I like the verse on What's Free better than that one. That What's Free verse was crazy.
It was a cool album. It was better than his last one.
I didn't listen to the whole album. I listened to God did, and I listened to the Jadakiss interlude. And it might have been one more. And the song with Eminem.
Eminem joint?
Yeah, the song with Eminem. Yeah, that's it. All the other shit I ain't want to hear. No, you know what? I do like that joint with 21 Savage, though.
Which one? There's two of them on there.
The
one by himself? Or the one with Lil Durk or some shit on there?
I think it was Rowdy Rich or whatever that nigga name was.
Roddy Rich. Yeah.
Was it Rowdy Rich?
No, Roddy Rich. Roddy, right?
Yeah.
Roddy
Let me see.
No,
Let me see.
it was
that it?
Nah, it was the one with Lil Durk. It's one with Lil
not
Durk.
Roddy. Okay.
Yeah, Roddy Rich was on that joint. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he on the. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one. Keep going.
Yeah.
That joint. Keep going. Yeah, that joint was banging. I like that joint. 21 came off on that joint.
He usually do.
But what you think about the Jay-Z verse? That joint 4 minutes long. You know what's been? You know what? One thing I don't like about Jay-Z lately, even on the songs I do like, is that a lot of his shit sound unpolished. Like it sound like it'd be too many words in the bar. It'd be all off beat sometimes. Like he's like, I'm gonna say what I gotta say. I don't give a fuck if it fit or not. Like
he just be talking.
It just don't be a lot of. It don't be like it ain't clean. Like you go listen to his old shit. Like he didn't never release shit like this. All his shit, he always knew how to ride a beat perfectly. You know what I'm saying? His shit was always polished. It was always a clean verse. Now you be listening and be like, damn, he went off beat right there. Too many words in the bar right there. Like he just be like, I'm gonna squeeze that shit in. As long as it makes sense, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I don't be liking with like his latest shit.
That's my problem with how it is DJ Khaled. I just think they don't really they respect them, but it's like not enough to give him his all. Like they all sometimes. It'd be like throwaway verses. Yeah, it just sound like throwaway verses. Like they might have this joint on my other album. I'm going to send this shit.
Yeah, I think I like Jay-Z on What's Free. He killed that verse. And that verse was a little, shaky. The one he did, the last song he did that Khaled had him on. Didn't Khaled come out with an album like last year with the Nas and all that?
The one with him and Nas, yeah.
You like that joint?
That
like that joint?
That joint was horrible.
Talking about B, another B, other B, double B and all that.
That shit was horrible.
The best part of that song when Beyonce was like, when she came in with her little part. That was the best part. I liked him on Drug Dealer Anonymous. He killed that joint. He killed that shit. But no, that definitely wasn't the best Jay-Z verse of all time. You got What More Can I Say? He was going crazy on that shit. Fucking I Did It My Way. Like, he got so many hot verses, dog. But you don't get a lot of Jay-Z nowadays, so that 4 minutes, that definitely was a lot. It's like a whole song. But now he just talk about he do a lot. Like if y'all thought he was bad before with like bragging, he is terrible now. Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he do.
He be bragging heavy. He's so happy.
Like you feel like shit.
You only shining on us ghetto motherfuckers. Like them fucking white people still looking down on your motherfucking ass. Like you only shining on these black people, nigga. You ain't really up there yet. For real. Like you cool because you black, but like it's still fucking. You know what I'm saying? It's like Bill Gates would still kill himself if he woke up with your motherfucking money. So it ain't like you know what I'm saying? You could stun on us black people, but dog, jeez, calm down, motherfucker. He be talking heavy.
Shit.
Hey, bro. How you feel?
I mean, one thing they need to get these what's that nigga Nardo Wick. They need to take that nigga off every fucking song. That nigga
who?
Right, Nardo Wick.
Who the fuck is that?
You probably heard the song. Was it? Damn, they go dun 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 dun. Who the fuck is that? And it's that joint.
Oh! I think I know what you're talking about.
That nigga can't rap worth shit. Yeah, fucking song. That nigga said he said I got money in all colors, blue, pink, yellow, red. I'm like, nigga, huh?
He sound like 21 Savage.
He must be talking about. He must be talking about. He must be counting like. He must be talking about like foreign money and all that shit.
No, that's cool, but it's like the way he be talking. It just don't. It don't match. It's trash. You gotta listen to some of his songs. It's just like I hate when they put them on like featuring songs.
The only time I heard that song was with the bitches shaking their ass to it.
Like
a TikTok, like a TikTok.
Yeah, 21 Savage, he killed that joint. The remix.
Shout out to Sosa Man OTF. He said, why are people surprised Cyberpunk was glitchy? CD Projekt Red was responsible for the awful Saints Row 2 PC port. They've been mid. Got lucky with The Witcher 3. Oh, damn, for real? I didn't even know that.
That was CD Projekt, not CD Projekt Red, though.
What the fuck is... They two different people?
Yeah, there's two different companies. One's like the parent company, and one's like the one underneath.
Yeah, that Saints Row 2 is dog shit on PC. That shit is horrible. But yeah, that Khaled album, it's whatever.
I didn't even know it dropped.
Yeah, it came out Friday night.
I'll give a listen.
Yeah, I only listened to them songs I wanted to hear. I did listen to that 21 Savage joint, dope.
Check out JID album. That shit fire. That was good.
JID?
JID, yeah. He's spit on that joint. If you like lyrical shit, it's pretty good.
I think Jay-Z verse on Go Crazy, that was crazy too. Like Jeezy joint.
Yeah, I like the who you think had the best drop, the best verse on what's that song with T.I., Kanye, Lil Wayne, and Jay-Z? Swagger Like Us. Yeah.
I don't like that song.
I love that. I love that song.
I don't like that beat. I don't like the song. I love that song. Shout out. Oh yeah, let me see. Shout out to Force from the Apocalypse. He said, just like a nigga always trying to put someone down. They had a discussion going on. They was talking about some people were trying to say like T.I. was better than Jadakiss. You ain't see that shit?
They could calm the fuck down.
So some people was like T.I. was the better artist, Jadakiss the better rapper, and they were saying that T.I. got the better discography.
You can argue that for certain people.
Yeah, we got more hits, I think.
Yeah, T.I. got more hits.
I mean, he more commercial, but he would get washed by fucking Jadakiss, dog.
In the verses, like when it comes to hits, that'd be a good battle. I don't think it'll be a wash.
It'll be a wash.
Like I don't know,
because that versus when I figured out about the versus, dog, it's different.
Yeah,
it's different, dog. Because I thought the same thing when he went against Fab. I was like, and when he was going against Dipset, but I'm like, no, it's just gonna be a good battle. But once them niggas start spitting them bars, man, it's like.
But I think T.I. would still like to perform though. I think he would perform.
But T.I. ain't saying shit. He don't be saying shit. Like, when you really sitting there and niggas is putting emphasis on their punchlines and all that, T.I. shit ain't gonna hit like that, dog.
Come on. Yeah, it would.
It ain't going. No, what'd he say? Name a hotline from T.I.
I ain't got on top of my head. I mean, I know.
Exactly. I know you don't.
Come on, man. Come on. Cut it out. But I mean, T.I., I'm not a big T.I. fan, but I'm not gonna put his discography out the window like that. I'm not taking no. Listen,
T.I. cool. I'm not taking no T.I. album over Kiss of Death. Not one T.I. album is going over Kiss of Death.
I mean, he's a better rapper, but he would get washed.
Or fucking Kiss the Game goodbye. No, absolutely not.
Are you saying T.I. will wash Jadakiss cycle?
I
don't think it'll be a wash.
And one of those
ain't no way you washing Jadakiss, dog, ever.
What you call them motherfuckers?
The verses?
Battles, man. The verses, yeah, he will wash.
No, absolutely not.
In the verses, T.I. will fucking wash.
Jadakiss would never get washed by nobody.
50 will wash his ass.
Jadakiss is too fire to get washed, dog.
He would get washed by 50.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah, he would. Come on.
You got, and when you play
50 will wash.
No, that's cool, but he ain't gonna get washed. I think after that Dipset shit, people know better.
So you telling me if Jeezy and him go up head to head, you telling me Jeezy ain't gonna wash him?
Jadakiss? Nobody is washing Jadakiss. Do I make myself clear?
So Drake ain't washing him either.
Nobody is washing no Jadakiss, dog.
Hard 8 is a fan of Jadakiss.
No, I'm not. It ain't even about that. It's the bull can't get washed. You just got some rappers that they can't get washed. Jay-Z can't get washed. Jadakiss can't get washed. You see what I'm saying? You just got dudes that cannot get washed. DMX wouldn't have got washed.
Nah, he wouldn't.
Snoop got washed though. I ain't gonna lie. The second half, Snoop got washed.
Yeah,
and that's what I'm saying. It'd be different when you start putting them songs together. These songs on their own be fire, but when you start comparing them right then and there on the spot, shit be turning out different. Right. On that DMX versus Snoop, that second half, yo, DMX fucking washed that nigga, dog.
Fucking up that. When they be fucking up, when they try to do shit, like they try to promote their new music. That's where I think they fuck up that.
They ain't gonna be no more verses anyway. Man. The way they
that shit.
They going back and forth right now.
They done sold the shit. Thriller ain't got no money to pay them. They ain't even paid Swiss and them yet.
Oh,
you know what I mean? No, because they didn't. Because listen, because they fucked up by trying to charge for verses. See what Thriller thought? Thriller was like a Triller. Was it Triller?
Triller.
Triller was like, yeah, they probably thought, all right, we're going to buy this shit, it's popular as shit, and then we're going to fucking charge motherfuckers and we're going to make our money back. You know what I'm saying? It ain't go that way. They tried to charge people. Was like, no, fuck that. I ain't paying for that shit.
Damn.
You know what I mean? And they ain't even paid Swiss and Timberland yet. They still owe them money. That's why they getting sued.
I wonder why they sold it and they get all their money.
Just let it do what it do and just have ads in there. You know, niggas gonna watch. Like, let's put the ads in there.
Keep it on fucking Instagram. Keep it the way it was.
Yeah. Now niggas ain't gonna watch it no more.
They wanted to be greedy, and now they look at them.
Unless they turn into a TV show or some bullshit, put on MTV, some garbage.
Shout out to Red Eye.
Go ahead.
He said, "West Side Gun go hard."
He does.
Yeah, I don't really listen to all them. Like
you wouldn't. Did you like Raekwon?
Nah, not really.
Okay.
I wasn't a big Raekwon fan or Ghost. I was a Method Man, Redman, shit like that.
Like West Side Gun. Then.
Shout out to Anonymous. He said, "J Top versus, in my opinion, Can I Live? Streets is watching. Where I'm from. If I should die. What more can I say? Bitch, don't kill my vibe remix."
Yeah, he killed that shit too.
Oh, yeah, more than that though. I mean, he had fucking
He was talking on
the Evils. He was that Reasonable Doubt. He was going crazy on that shit.
Jay-Z got definitely top 5 best flows. He definitely doesn't. You got a good flow.
Yeah. See, I like when it comes to me, I like rappers that either was really out there getting busy. You know what I'm saying? So I get them a lot of pass. If they just talking about shit they was really out there doing, I get them a pass. But if I'm not showing what they was doing in them streets, then I need punchlines, metaphors, similes, flow, all that type of shit. I need all that. All that niggas just rhyming words. No, I'm good.
That's what you need to check out. I know you know who Ransom is, but his new shit, 7, that album is 7 songs, 7 Deadly Sins.
I like punchline. I don't like just regular rappers and shit. I like
no, it's punchlines. And
T.I. ain't got nothing to make you rewind. Like, what the fuck he just say? He ain't got nothing. Nothing. And I like T.I. I fuck with T.I. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't got nothing that's making you like, yo, you heard what that boy just said? He ain't got nothing like that, dog. Nothing. Nothing. Give me something. Give me some T.I. shit that make you like hit the rewind button.
I mean, we ain't talking about if he a better lyricist or not.
Yeah, I don't think he's a better lyricist.
In a general consensus with everybody, I think he will wash fucking Jadakiss when it comes to songs.
He ain't washing no fucking Jadakiss, dog. Y'all crazy.
I'm talking about hits though.
You crazy, dog. When they standing on that stage and they playing song after song against each other, he's not washing nobody. Y'all are fucking crazy.
I will wash Jadakiss. I promise you.
Man, you was out of your mind. You can't even give me a T.I. line.
Hold on, EK.
Spit a T.I. verse right now.
EK, can you name 5 Jadakiss songs?
Nah.
Can you name?
He a young boy. He don't know no better.
I understand that, but
T.I. Only the only song I like is just live your life, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
What, Rihanna?
It was a T.I. song, right? It was a T.I. song.
I mean, Rihanna featuring Rihanna.
But like, I didn't really listen to a lot of like.
So like lyrics.
I was like 3rd grade when he was hot. I mean, I was so young.
I don't know.
I mean, Jada.
Spit a T.I. verse. Give me a T.I. 16.
I don't know.
Jay, you know? No, I'm talking about Jay. Jay, Cycle.
I'm not a
No,
huge T.I. fan. All I'm saying.
Cycle, you got a T.I. 16? Let's hear it.
No, I just know he will watch Jadakiss in the battle.
So niggas don't even know the song. Like,
In the
I
versus
No, we
battle.
know the song, but
all right, well, spit it.
No.
If it's so hot, how you don't remember it?
Versus is not about your lyrics. That's not what versus is about.
Exactly, and it ain't about them hits either, because we done seen niggas that got up there that got hits and still got washed.
No, that Dipset shit, they did not even play half of their fucking hits.
But Dipset, but they played their hits though. They did play their hits.
Not their good
But
stuff.
dog, they played most of their hits though. They played Ballin', one of their biggest hits they got. And still was washed. It still ain't come out right. It's different when you get up on that stage.
Jim Jones song.
And it's funny because they was
Spit a T.I. 16, I'll spit a Jadakiss 16, and we gonna sit right here and tell me who better.
And they set them up for that one. It was like, go ahead and play that ballin' the whole show. Play that ballin', play that ballin'. And by the time they get ready to play it, it was like.
Let me ask you this: who's a better lyricist, M or Jadakiss?
M or Jadakiss?
Yeah, lyricist.
Lyrical? Eminem. Eminem is better lyrical because Eminem vocabulary is long as fuck.
Did you think he beat him on D Block? What's it? Welcome to D Block.
I gotta hear that song again. It's been a while since I heard that.
That shit was hard. That's why
that was on Jada's second album, right?
Yeah.
Welcome to D Block. Yeah, that hook was my shit. Yeah.
M can't sing worth shit, but he can do a hook. Go to sleep. Oh, that was my shit. That hook on Go to Sleep.
And I'll tell you another thing, and I know this for a fact, because I already know. If they was like on a corner, face to face, just spitting bar for bar, Jadakiss would wash T.I. Wouldn't even be close. He'd get way more oohs and ahs out the crowd than T.I.
Because he's a better lyricist. Absolutely. I'm not even arguing with that. Absolutely not.
I'm just saying it'd be different when you get up on that versus stage because, like I said, we done seen dudes that been playing their hits and still was catching them L's, man. It's just something different about that versus stage because it's a couple of people that I thought was going to shine and they got mopped.
I thought
Jadakiss got 2 W's already. Like this nigga, he got Fab the fuck out of here and Dipset. Like y'all, and he got more. Kiss could do 2 more.
He can, but he could
probably do 3 more. Easy.
He played like
we talking about this nigga got shit all the way from the 90s, dog.
Fab was he was gone. I don't even know what that nigga wasn't even there. I don't know what was going on with that nigga. That nigga was in a different universe. I was like, are you gonna play some shit? Like, yeah, like come on.
You ain't never heard a whack Jadakiss verse.
Never in my life. Absolutely.
Never.
Absolutely. But the thing about it though, look at it this way. A lot of stands at least. I guess I can't even use that because there was a lot of stands. But the 50 Cent versus Jadakiss, we had about it. Like Jadakiss killed that nigga. But it was
the 50 Cent joint. Yeah,
I mean, but like,
did anybody say otherwise?
But but people was like, yeah, and my nigga, 50 was because this is like everywhere I was at, the niggas was 50 had him because he was the star appeal.
Hold on, what song though? What song did 50 come out with? That?
What was it? Was it Piggy Bank?
Piggy Bank?
Not Piggy Bank. It wasn't Piggy Bank. What was the song when he made fun of Fat Joe? Called him a fat. He was in the ring.
That was Piggy Bank.
Was it Piggy Bank? Yeah, it's been a minute.
Ain't no way them niggas thought Piggy Bank was better than Problem Child.
Oh my gosh, them niggas.
Ain't no way they thought that was better than Problem Child.
100%.
Wow.
100%.
Wow.
Because I was always a big lyrics person, and 50 had hits. You know, he had some little hits, little quick jumps. But
shout out to Sleep. He said with the wrong crowd, Jada could get washed. No.
It matter where. That's another thing. You go somewhere else.
It must be fucking T.I. household. I don't believe it.
If you go to California or some shit, I don't know.
Now they fuck with Jada everywhere, dog. I ain't never heard anybody talk bad about Jada. So I'm not a stan. You never heard nobody talk bad about Jada. You never heard nobody say, yo, Jadakiss is whack. You never heard that.
No, I don't think nobody's saying that though.
You heard T.I. is whack though. You heard that a lot.
I ain't never heard that either. I heard he was a snitch,
whack,
but I ain't know.
You heard that nigga was whack. He got smacked when he went to Clover. with them Clover G's.
Little flip. Was it a little flip that beat
them Clover G's?
The little flip.
Little flip people. He thought it was sweet over there. That shit was funny.
They ran up on that nigga. That nigga got ran up on like 10 times already.
I think he got washed by fucking Shorty Low too. Shorty Low killed him with that. Shorty Low killed him with that one line. Nigga said he from the west side. Well, goddamn, it must be two sides. That shit killed T.I., dog. That shit was hilarious, yo. That shit was hilarious.
Damn.
That nigga funny. That nigga is hilarious.
That shit was hilarious.
His little dance when he ran in place.
I used to be like when T.I. first came out, like when I was locked up 02 and all that, I was a big T.I. fan. Like, you don't know me, 24s, all that shit. I stopped fucking with him though when he got caught with them weapons. I ain't go to jail. And then yeah, because it ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. And I don't know. I don't know. He just started doing real corny. He just started doing corny shit.
So how you feel about with the Rick Ross bullshit? Him lying about it at least.
About being a CO?
Yeah, I mean, you're lying about it.
Oh yeah, that was some lame shit.
But do you still fuck with him?
Trying to save his own life.
No, that was some lame shit. I mean, I'm not a big Rick Ross fan. Like, he's not one of my favorites and none of that. Like, they cool.
Oh, he got like one of the best production though. His production's always.
Yeah, he's a good beat picker.
Justice.
I'm lying. What I'm lying about? I don't do no lying. What I'm lying about? Come in here and run your mouth. You gonna have to clear that up before you get blocked. I don't do no lying, and I don't tolerate that.
Oh my god.
I don't do no lying. If you talking about that Jadakiss shit, I never heard nobody say Jadakiss was whack. Never. I never seen it.
I've never heard that. I've heard people say they don't like his voice, but that's it. That's the only thing.
What I'm lying about? I need to hear this. Yo, and T.I. did that Crime Stoppers too. Yeah, that was some. I mean, I can't respect that.
I could separate this. I don't know.
But nah, he ain't go to jail for them weapons. You seen the weapons he got caught with?
Yeah, I saw them shit. I knew he was.
Fam.
Bruh.
Fam, that nigga had shit that had double drums, my guy.
Yeah,
a year, sir?
No, absolutely. I know that nigga was snitching. But ain't nobody ever come out, though, and said that,
No, I mean, man, listen.
You could have paid somebody off. We don't know. You know how these crooked niggas. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of it.
Man, I don't know. That shit was wild, dog. I seen that shit. That nigga had some heavy artillery. I was like, you only got a year for that? Man, listen. Something ain't adding up. Ain't no way in the world, dog. Ain't no way in the motherfucking world. That nigga had shit the army don't got. I said, they had that shit laid out on the table. I said, what the fuck? Where this nigga was going at? The bad dag? What the fuck? That shit was crazy.
I don't know what was going on with him, but he was real jumpy around that time. Like, I even rode by him on a bike real fast one day. He jumped back. Like, he was around that time, they called him with the guns and shit. I don't know what
I thought somebody was trying. Didn't his homie, was that after his homie got killed? Remember they was coming from that show and they was they shot at the van, shot his van up or what, a tour bus or whatever.
What year was that? Because it was right before he got caught with all the guns. He was leaving the arena.
Yo, I gotta go.
So fast. All right, man.
Yeah, we about to get up out of here too.
So who you got, Luda or T.I.?
Luda.
Yeah, me too.
He's a better lyricist too.
Luda got lyrics though.
I got Luda. I got Luda getting the mind. Who you think got it? Who you on that stomp joint with Young Buck? Who you think had the better verse? I think T.I. I guess it was Luda because T.I. was he was like, oh, he did it after me or whatever. He did his verse. My verse is already laid, and Luda heard his verse first and then laid his.
That's the joint with the game, right? Yeah, game, Young Buck.
Yeah, Young Buck joint stomp with Ludacris was like, you know what I mean, his fish tank costs more than all, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll go with Luda on that.
He was like, get off the tip of my TIP. Remember that? Yeah, that shit was crazy. Luda went ham on that joint. Luda got bars. Luda got bars.
Yeah, you do. They could have put Bone Crusher on that joint too.
Stop. Bone Crusher?
You remember that? That nigga was funny.
Oh, he still performing.
I remember Bone Crusher. I remember Bone Crusher.
He performed in a seat, but he still performed though.
Luda did arguably. You might could say Luda. I don't know. On Made You Look remix, who had the best verse on that song?
I have to listen to that again.
Yeah, it was Kiss, Luda, and Nas.
I have to listen to it again.
Luda came off on that joint. Kiss was saying some shit on that joint though.
Dang.
Luda definitely one of the best niggas out of Atlanta.
Nah, I'm giving Kiss giving on. I had to go back and listen. Yeah, that Kiss gave he ran.
Listen to the whole song just already?
No, I had to remember it. I had to remember it. I had to remember the song.
Okay.
I don't remember all the songs, but like I don't remember like
that nigga Kiss said, "I'm gonna get him the Aston Vanquish, the same color as Dandruff." He was going ham on that joint.
Yeah, I had to listen.
No, Luda was hot on that joint too, though. I think Luda verse was better than Nas verse, for sure.
All right, last one. Busta or Luda?
Busta.
All right, good. All right.
Busta or Luda? Busta.
Well, Luda got the good. He got good. What do you call them things? I can think of the name of it, but
ad libs. What?
No, not the ad libs.
Busta came off on that Never Scared remix though. Remember, with Bone Crusher, Cameron, Jadakiss, Busta.
Mm-hmm.
He came off on that shit.
Y'all see that video where they punked Ludacris with an ad lib? It was like, we gotta have this frog sound in here, man.
Oh,
put the frog sound in. He was like, for real?
That T.I. punk was funny as hell. He was ready to tell on that joint.
Damn.
Remember T.I. got punked? Y'all remember when T.I. got punked? You ain't see that when he had them bullets in his hand? That nigga was ready to tell then.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that one.
Kanye West, that nigga, he was mad as fuck.
Yeah, Kiss was mad as shit when he got punked too.
Oh yeah, he was. And that lady was fucking with him.
Yeah, he was hot. That nigga was hot.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. That joint.
Yeah. All right, we about to get up out of here, man.
All right, y'all.
All right, man. Make sure you get back on that shit. Don't stop slacking, nigga.
I got you.
Come on now. All right. Be easy.
All right. Ready to meth stung. All right, y'all. We're going to get up out of here. Shout out to everybody that came through, man. Everybody that supported, all the super chatters. Everybody that hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. Another Sunday in the box. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm going to see y'all next week. 4 p.m. EST. Y'all already know the deal. Hope y'all enjoyed y'all self. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. You know what I'm saying? Go check out Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It is free on YouTube. Or it's on some other streaming services. I don't know which ones, man. But go check it out, man. Just go watch it. You ain't got nothing else to watch tonight. So you might as well watch some Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Have a good laugh. And, let me know what y'all think next week. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, it's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.